All right, nice, nice, nice. What's going on, guys? Hopefully everyone is doing well. Welcome back, welcome back. So today we got a lot of things that we're gonna be doing. We got a lot of things we're gonna be doing. Today, at some point, I would like to finish. Once we get a few more people in here, I do want to finish up those raids we started the other day. I want to finish up these trials for the Alexander, and it looks like we're on the first one of the final four. And then after that, I would like to do this, do the Stormblood Alliance raids. So we got the normal raid, I guess that series, and then the Alliance raids for Stormblood. I would like to at least get those done today. I think I'd like to also get done some of the Wondrous Tales that I got in my book. And then I am gonna try to hop over to Sage and try to figure out how that plays and level it a bit. Because right now, my Sage is level 70. And if I'm going to be doing those near raids that I talked about with like Hiccup and all of them, I am going to need to get my Sage to level 80. So we got 10 levels to go in that. And yeah, we got a decent amount of stuff to do. But first things first, I am going to go. I haven't done my mini cactpots or any of that stuff today, so I need to go and do that. Let me turn this on. And then let me pull up my mini Cacpot cheat sheet that I got on my second monitor real quick as well. That way I don't need to use my brain, which is perfect. All right, let's head over there then. So got to teleport to the golden saucer. And once we do that, then I will figure out what I'm going to be starting with out of all that stuff that I said between the raids, the Sage, and the Wondrous Tales book that I need to go through. Okay, hopefully we get some good pulls today. Yesterday it was kind of weak. Today, I'm hoping that we can get at least a little bit of something, you know? Also, I need to, well, maybe not need is the right word, but I'm probably going to be messing around a lot with my HUD today as well. Because I messed around with it a little bit more before I hopped on today. There's a few things I was doing. Ooh, honestly, should I do the slices right? I didn't think it would be popping up right as I got here. It's 320 though, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I'm going to do that real quick. Why not? I haven't done the slices right in a hot minute. So why the hell not? You know? Why not? But yeah, I would definitely prefer if we could have a group for the Alexander stuff like we did the other day. For the Alliance raids for Stormblood, I don't really know what to expect, so I'm not really tripping out about those. Like, I feel like I could do those blind relatively. Maybe not easy, but I could get by. The final bits of the normal raids, though, for the for the Alexander raids, the final 4, I would feel a lot more comfortable with a group to do those, for sure. For sure. And then the Sage stuff for the leveling, I haven't really concentrated on hard leveling a class before, so I'm not sure like the most efficient way to do it. And I may need some people to like guide me, you know? I may need some people to guide me. And I figure that can probably go hand in hand with the Wondrous Tales book that I have to do as well. Because right now I've only done, I think, 3 or 4 of my stickers, so I still got 5 more to go. And I think 3 of the other things that I can do in it are quite literally like the... Are they these trials? I don't even know if they're the extreme ones, but I know some of them were the like, maybe they're just the hard, but like the Whirl Eater, Striking Tree, and Howling Eye. I'm pretty sure were 3 of them that I got to do. So I may hop in those as well, but I could, in preparation for the near raids, I could buy the level 80 Sage gear with the tombstones. So that could save me some effort later on, or just time at the very least, you know. All right, man, I haven't done this in a minute. I really hope I don't just do it really bad, you know. All right, come on, Yojimbo. That reminds me, I haven't even done the raids for him. Or trials for him. I've seen like Juan do the trials for Yojimbo, and I haven't even got to that. That's probably a Stormblood thing though, huh? And I need to at least unlock that. Dude, I thought I was about to just run into that and get myself knocked out on the very first one. That would suck. That would suck. Hey, yay! We're getting some MGP. You know, at least getting that far, I get 1,000. So even if I don't get good pulls on the mini Cacpots, at least I got that going for me, you know? Oh. Careful, fellas, careful. Don't get in the lion's way. And I messed this one up so many times, like whenever I first started playing, that I've just kind of got used to a lot of stuff. I remember I once got knocked off whenever these things were coming up. I was very embarrassed. But luckily it was just me and my buddy, so nobody saw. Nobody saw it. Alright, easy, see? Does the thing where you stand in the middle still work? Because I know there was that thing where you stand right here, but I tried that and I kept getting knocked off by it. I want to hang out by Yojimbo though. My boy. What up, homie? Hey. Me and you are just gonna hang out. Hopefully I don't get knocked off. There's probably like a trick I could do to not get knocked off here no matter what, but let's leave it to chance, yeah? Leave it to chance. We're not gonna leave it to chance anymore. We're not gonna leave it to chance, but I can but at least I got 4,000 MGP out of it. You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. Cause now, what am I? I'm at 2.86 million. We only got like 1.14 million to go. So we're real close. We're like barely over a million left until I can buy that freaking 4 million MGP mount. That's gonna be the first thing I get from the Golden Saucer. I'm ready for that, honestly. Oh, this guy's Arbert, huh? Nice, nice. 2. Where are we gonna go from here? 6, okay. What else we got? 4. Come on, big luck. Low luck, very, very, very low luck. About as low luck as you can get. 36 is what I got. So this one would have been 252, this one 180, 252, 36, 36, 36, 80, and 72. Dude, what a shit card. 252 is literally the highest I could have gotten on that card no matter what. That sucks. All right, second one, better luck. Better luck this time. Better luck this time. Better luck this time. Hell yeah. I'm going for the solid 3,600. Hell yeah. What up, James? What up, man? Good to see you back, brother. How you doing today? I will take that. I will take that. Like that right there, that one is more than most of the days that I have on the mini Cacpot. I'm obviously cheating though, James. I got the thing that shows me what to pick. Bad sleep, otherwise fine. Dude, do you know the weirdest thing? I slept in these sweats last night that are frankly way too big for me. I got them in college and I got them to be extra large, like way too big for me on purpose, just so they could be like, I'm gonna chill in these kind of sweats, you know? I'm gonna sleep in these kind of sweats. Big luck? No! No! Oh, I could have got 3,600 again! Oh well, I got one of them. So that means we got like 7,700 almost for MGP. Okay. But yeah, I slept in these massive sweats for me. And I had a dream. I don't remember the dream specifically, right? But in the dream, I was like trying to cool off my legs. I remember that. I was like cooling off my legs. And then I woke up later and my legs were sweating. And I was like, well. Dream me knows what's up with my body better than I do, clearly, you know? But dude, James, so as the title kind of suggests, today we're going to be working on the rest of the Alexander raids for Heavensward. We're going to be doing the Stormblood Alliance raids. I haven't even unlocked or discovered, I guess, the normal raids for Stormblood, it looks like. And then after that, we are going to begin leveling Sage. After or before, really. Because I'd like to have people in a party to do the Alexander raids like we had last night. I think that really helped. And I don't want to go through having to be with randoms that know the mechanics as little as I do. The other thing I need to do, and I don't really care as much about being in a party for the Stormblood Alliance raids, because I feel like that one, those Alliance raids I feel like are more easy to get through. Either way, obviously you'll need to know some of the mechanics, but I think I could get by on it. I also want to do this, though. My Wondrous Tales book. And it's not very hard. I've already got 4 of them for the Fish to the Sun, doing a level 60 dungeon, level 1 through 49 dungeon, and level 50 dungeon. What's going on, May? Good to see you. Good to see you. What's up? Other than that, I just need 5 more. So I figure I can probably do the Howling Eye Extreme, do the Whirl Eater Extreme, do the Striking Tree Extreme. I still haven't done the Minstrel's Ballad. So if we could get a party for that, I would love to, because I've had that blue quest active for so long. Because I can never find people to do it with. And then I have a question for you guys, if y'all happen to know the answer for this. The Labyrinth of Ancients, the way it has it set right here, does this mean it wants me to do all of the Labyrinth of Ancients, like the full thing, or is this just talking about like the very first raid? Like, I assume it's not talking about like all the Crystal Tower raids. It's just talking about like the very first one, the Labyrinth of Ancients, right? Okay, cool. Just a fancy name for extreme. Well, I still need to do it. Question as well. Do you guys know where I need to go? So how I got these Alexander normal raids for Heavensward, right? Where do I need to go to get the normal raids unlocked and started for Stormblood? Since all I have right now is these Alliance raids. I assume it'll obviously be somewhere in like, I say obviously, I assume it'll be somewhere on the Doma side in the other continent. But I have no idea where. Like, I don't think there's anything really for me in Kugane. So I'm thinking maybe it would be in Othars somewhere. Maybe. I know the Ruby Sea, there's like a blue quest right here, but it's like, you gotta do the Palace of Dead first. Honestly, today is just gonna be like a, let's do everything I haven't even looked at yet. Hell, I would even be willing to check out how the hell you do uniques. You know? I'd be willing to check out how you start those, because I haven't even dabbled with that yet. I do know the, in Mordana, the Minstrel looked like he had another blue quest for me to accept, so I'm gonna go check that out too, real quick. Naughty, naughty. Hey, what's up, Alwyn? Good to see you, good to see you. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. Oh, he's got a lot. I got 14 quests. Pretty much all of them are blue quests. Let's see. A sec. I gotta unbutton my pants. Okay, nice, nice. Whispering Winds. You think they're in Rogger's Reach? Rogger's Reach. That's the place in... Okay, I think I remember where that is. As long as I have caffeine, I exist. Here, here. I don't drink caffeine, but I drink a lot of water. The Whispering Wind Bear, tales of an adventurer's daring do unto mine insatiable ears. But one episode in particular whetted mine appetite. I'm not even gonna read these. He's just giving me the extreme raids. I don't care what you're saying here, really. You're just gonna say fancy talk for, hey, go do this extreme and then tell me about it. And I'll make a song. Oh boy. Hey Chris, are we doing extreme raid progression? We're doing a lot of different stuff today. If we get enough today that are willing to come in and help out to form a party, I would like to complete the rest of the Alexander raids. That's one thing I definitely want to get done today. Another thing I would like to get done today is I would like to get done the Alliance raids for Stormblood. What else? What else? I'd like to go through the Wondrous Tales that I have. I've already got 4 of them. I just need 5. Pretty much a few of the extremes from A Realm Reborn, Ultima's Bane, and then I could probably just do Labyrinth of Ancients and call that wraps on that. But yeah, I feel you all, and I feel you. Duty record. What is Duty Recorder? You now have access to the Duty Recorder, allowing you to document duties for viewing within an in-room. Open the Duty Recorder interface located under Duty in the main menu. and view the help text for further details on how to use this feature. It's allowing you to document duties for viewing at a later date. Playback features include speed adjustment, focus target switching, and more. Duty recording is only allowed after several conditions have been met, the first being that the recorder is enabled. Recording can be enabled from the duty recorder interface located under... What the hell would I use this for? What would I even use that for? Like, if I'm trying to do, like, savages or something? But honestly, yeah, we'll probably be doing a lot of extreme raids today as well. So, let me go check out Rogger's Reach, like Alwyn was saying. It's over here? Yes, it is. Okay. Because I want to figure out, Chris, what we were talking about is I want to figure out how to unlock the first raid for the Stormblood. The first, like, normal raid for it. Oh, God, there's a lot of blue quests here. Man, my book is going to be so full, or my journal is going to be so full of blue quests. What do you got? Talk to Wedge? Yes, ma'am. The hunt for Omega. Oh, God. Margot, thanks to gods you're here. We need your help. In case you haven't heard, we set up operations in Rogger's Reach while we look for Omega. It's been decidedly slowing, I'm sorry to say, and we still haven't seen the blasted thing since it disappeared during the battle with Shinru. Which is not to say we haven't made any progress. We know now that Shinru ended up in the Imperial's hands and that it was shackled with some very distinctive looking bindings when they found it. Obviously only you-know-what could have done something like that, and the fact that the restraints were still functioning suggests it didn't shut down when the chief instructed it to either. Anyway, we're getting close to identifying Omega's whereabouts when we encountered what you might call a problem. Mayhap it would be best if you came to the workshop and saw for yourself. Omega was that thing that we used at the end of Heavensward to fight Shinru for us, right? Whenever Ilbeard, like, summoned it, right? Am I correct in remembering that? 3 other people have quest lines you should do as well. Oh, yeah? Are you talking about all 3 of these people that are around me? There's 4 blue quests around here. I'm gonna accept them all. Sorben, Gaius, and Ukulele. Okay, cool. So I was right in that. Man, what kind of quests do these guys have for me? Secret of Ooze. That sounds disgusting. I won't do that right now. Dude, I'm probably just gonna be filling up my quest journal today with blue quests. Let's see, Margot Throbby, hero of the Resistance. Greetings and well met. I wish to thank you for your countless deeds and service to our cause, and share with you an opportunity which I believe may be of interest to you. There is a great and wise man, a veteran of countless battles, who awaits for you outside Rogger's Reach. Go to him, and he will unfold all. Yes, sir. Where can I find them, by the way? Chris, where can I find them? Those guys, Sorbonne. Sorbonne, that's the turtle fella, right? Over in the Ruby Sea. Gaius, I don't even know where I'd find him. Ukulele. Where's Ukulele again? I think I still have to do some of his blue quests. Yeah, dude, I would love to get an 8-man together. If you guys are down, I would love to get an 8-man together. And we could, if y'all could, just help me go through a lot of these blue quests I got, because I got a lot built up. I don't think he's there right now because I still have to do those trials that he gave me before that are at the I forget what the place is called, like the floating islands. Yeah, that's where he is right now. That's what it's called. Margot, just the woman I was looking for. As you may know, Rogger's Reach used to be a pilgrimage site for followers of the first Rogger. Atop the mountain lies the remnants of the Temple of the Fist, which was once the center of their religion. It was filled with monks training their minds and bodies right up until the Mad King Theodoric decided to raise the temple. Curiously enough, a young lady recently approached me saying she wishes to explore the ruins herself. I immediately turned down her request, knowing that she alone could not survive the route to the ruins. But then I thought of you. I'm positive that you are strong enough to protect her while she explores. The girl's name is Marjorie, close to Margot. If you're willing to help, seek her out by the doors which lead to the temple. I imagine she is still there pestering Hrothmar to let her in. Alright, sounds good. I will go there in a second, Chris. Like I said, I'm just gonna accept these blue quests over here and see what's going on. This guy, honestly, his look is kind of tripping me out. Margot, you're a hard woman to find. I heard you'd thrown in your lot with the resistance, so I came here looking for you. Truth is, we've run into a spot of bother back at the Arboretum and could use your help. If you're not too busy breaking your fast on Garlands, or whatever you've been doing out here, we'd be glad of your expertise. If you fancy lending a hand, I'll be over at St. Mosians. You know, one of these days I'm gonna go through all these side quests too. One of these days, eventually. Off stream, most likely, but eventually. What is this? What? Forgive me, but we are not allowed to do business with just anyone. You must be known to the house first. Yo, what the fuck? Screw you. I didn't want anything anyways. Margot Throbby of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Very good. I have a message for you from Aunt Rowena. Well, it's more of a request, I suppose. Though I don't have any details of consequence. She'd like you to assist with the exploration of a recently discovered island. Surely you'd be interested in that sort of thing, being an adventurer. If you are, then you should head to Kugane and see Kotokaze, the proprietress. Jeez, dude, they're hitting me with a lot of different vowels. Of the Shiokaze Holstery. It's a long way to go, I know, but the island's out that way anyway. Okay. Okay, and then I gotta go talk to this right here, the hunt for Omega. And then maybe, just maybe, that will unlock that. Ooh, Eureka? Ah! Which one? What, Alwyn? What? Did I do something proper? For once? Hopefully I don't gotta talk to that guy. No. Hey! Who are you? I don't recognize her for being working with them. Or is she the one that made him work with Nero? Oh yeah, that's gonna be it. Is Eureka really cool? Surprised? Aye, so were we. He's been brought in as a consultant, believe it or not. You unlocked a grind. Yay! Yay! And this isn't even the expansion I'm in to grind. Yay! Oh, is Eureka the start for Stormblood relic weapons? I haven't even done a Realm Reborn relic weapons, I don't think. Eureka also has lore. Okay. How many times do I have to tell you? You will play no part in this investigation. Your motives were dubious from the first, and nothing you have done since has served to make them any clearer. Out of necessity, I agreed to take part in Omega's activation, but that will be the extent of our cooperation. Hey, what's up, Popcorn? What's up? How's it going? What you been up to, besides hanging out in one stream, because I know I saw your ass there earlier. You and Chris. Passing judgment without due consideration, openly disparaging colleagues, not very chiefly of you, Chief. I'll have you know I'm a sensitive new recruit who thrives on encouragement. That's good. Someone get sit in there, right. Who was it that told me they're practically in a relationship? Was that you, Chris? That they're pretty much boyfriends? Or was that Leah? That was someone who's been here a long time, I know that. It was you? Okay. I knew it was either you or Leah, Chris. I told you they're definitely not a relationship. Yeah, not a relationship. We chilling? It's Tuesday reset? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And I'm gonna need a lot of help from people today if you're down to hop in as well. Any of you guys. Then I trust you'll thrive elsewhere when I encourage you to piss off. I will not have him on our roster, Jesse. Never mind anywhere near our work. His employment is to be terminated, effective immediately. The thing is, Chief, we've already paid him in full, and it wasn't exactly a pittance either. 4/5 what you get was the agreement. What's up, Shaw? How's it going, homie? How's it going? Good to see you, bro. Now you can say you've been on Haunted Mansion at Disneyland. Wait, is that what you did? Is that what you did? But yeah, man, streams have been going well. It's good to see you, homie. I'll be your coworker, right? Look, whatever disagreements you might have had in the past, the fact is, we could do with his expertise now. Let him earn his keep at the very least. I always think that freaking headgear she has on looks so wild. Like, hide that headgear. Select the option, hide headgear. Currently doing? Ooh, yo, let me know how it is. Let me know how it is. I've never been on it, or been to it. I've never been to friggin'... I haven't been to Disneyland in I don't know how long. I haven't been to Disneyland or Disney World in the US since I was like single-digit ages, bro. Last time I went to any Disney amusement park was whenever I visited Japan when I was like 27. And we went to Universal. And I want to say it was in Osaka. I don't believe this. You claim my wholly justified ventures represent an unsustainable risk to the Ironworks, and then pay him a sultan's ransom in advance? Him? Give me strength. If you come out to LA anytime soon, I'd come with. I will let you know, but I highly doubt I would go to California. I appreciate it though, Shaw. Hey, for sure, man, for sure. Enjoy your time there. Let me know how it is. I'll catch you later though, homie. This has been the way of it for a while now, on account of which we've had to put the investigations on hold. Let's investigate by ourselves. Let me know how it goes. I'm leaving. Let's investigate it by ourselves. Gotta unlock all these things, and then hopefully by then we can get that party together. As much as I admire your enthusiasm, hero, you will not get very far without some brains to complement your Admiral brawn. Happily, I am blessed with a surfeit of the former. I probably said that word wrong. From this moment forth, you shall be my chaperone. With the realm's savior watching my every move, I couldn't possibly make any mischief, which should surely serve to allay my employer's concerns. Forgive me, Margot. It was not my intent to embroil you in this mess. I didn't even know you were here. Seeing as you are though, I cannot deny that I would be glad to have you on board. The fact is, we are no closer to understanding the true extent of Omega's powers, and even if it was damaged during its encounter with Shinru, it seems highly doubtful that we will be able to disable it unaided. We have got as far as identifying its likely resting place, but I, for one, would feel a lot more confident about surveying the area with you around to deal with any unexpected surprises. Might I persuade you to lend us a hand once more, old friend? You know what, Sid, for you? Sure. Then it's settled. It's settled. Oh, goodness. Chief, we've a problem. The etheric concentration levels at the yawn are soaring. Our readings doubled from one moment to the next. And by the time we went to check them, they doubled again. What? But that could only mean... Evacuate the site. I shall handle this matter personally. Uh-oh. No bueno, but it can wait. You know, it can wait. There's no rush. Biggs, Wedge, Margot. I need you with me at the yawn. To the south of here. That's where we believe Omega came to rest. Okay. Jesse, hold the fort while I'm gone, and, if possible, continue surveillance from a safe distance. All right, Chief. Watch yourself out there. Yeah, Chief, Sid, and boyfriend Nero. Fiance, boyfriend, husband, who knows what they are at this point. Am I to stay and mind the shop too? Oh no, I'm not letting you out of my sight. Of course she's not. Because he's in love. But before you fill the room with maniacal laughter, I want you to remember something. When you collected your inexplicably lavish feed, the Ironworks Creed became your creed. That's freedom through technology, in case you'd forgotten, not supremacy through elegant ingenuity. Breach this contract and I will have my pawns of flesh. Yeah. Yeah, Nero. Alright. Where are those places that Chris said? Okay. Good God. Alright, so the first one actually you said was in the locks. That's this area, right? Okay, the locks. X was 36. It's up here, right? Okay, this is the x-axis. That's right. So 36 and 31. Okay, so I'll just go right here, and it's probably gonna be around the gates, I guess. Okay, okay. Mender, hello. Can you mend for me? Thank you. I think everything else is good. Oh wait, I can just fly around this town, right? Yes, hell yeah. And it was 36. Maybe I've already done it. Maybe I've already got that, huh? All right, we'll go to the next one then. That next one was in the Ruby Sea, Sorbonne. So that was over here. May has logged out. May has logged in. May, if you're not helping Juan or doing stuff with Juan, can I bother you? Next is Ruby C. And you said 5, 7. Oh, it's gonna be over there, huh? The one where you talk to Gaius doesn't pop up until advertised the post content starts. Oh, okay, so I can't do it yet. I'm trying to get people together so we can hopefully start stuff soon, because I'm just going around collecting blue quests. And then I'd like the title says, to do the Heavensward stuff. And then I'd like to do the Stormblood Alliance raids. I'd like some help with my Wondrous Tales. If you guys have things you'll need to do, honestly, I would completely get it if y'all did those in the meantime or did something else. But if y'all'd like to, I would really appreciate the help. That's why, okay, that explains it all. All right, thank you. Thank you. You said 5, 7, 15, 7, so this is gonna be it right here. Okay. Let's go, let go. And I, earlier, whenever I was asking the questions about my HUD and Juan stream, Chris, I was also messing around with all my hotkeys for Sage. So I got them in a place where I think I'll like them, but who knows? I haven't even tried the class out yet. Guys, quest unlocks when you complete the MSQ quest. Old enemies, new threats. Okay, so in, like Owen was saying, in post content, that's where we'll find that quest, I guess, James? Okay. Okay. You would know more of my venture? Excellent. I should be glad to tell you all I know. Though perhaps it would be easier to let our anonymous client speak for his or herself. Here, their missive. For the Ruby Sea and all who call her home, we seek the aid of the warrior who laid low the Lord of the Revel. But first, we bid her make haste to Hell's Lid and quell the Oni that dwell in the deepest depths. Should she succeed in this test, we shall speak of the true endeavor and consummate a reward. A strange proposal, Eh? No, it must be noted that they knew both of your deeds and of our part in them. The Red have no love for trickery, so I doubted it I doubt it a trap of theirs. And should this client have honest intentions, then for the sake of these waters, it may behoove us to engage them further. They're correct? Okay. Cool, cool. It's from patch 5.2. You just finished 5.0. Okay, so I got to get a little bit more into the post content or finish the post content. I'm not sure how many patches do they usually have before like post is finished on average, I guess. Maybe not every like 5, so like 5.5 would be completed is what you're saying. And they add more for each point, whatever, like 0.2 to 0.3, 0.3 to 0.4 and so on. As for their test, enclosed with the missive was a magicked dagger, along with instructions as to how it may be used to open a hidden passage into the depths of Hell's Lid. I should mention that this dagger is old and exceedingly valuable, that our client was willing to entrust it to us without a guarantee of our cooperation bespeaks considerable wealth, and more importantly, considerable reward. Typically 0.1. Oh, okay. You can do ukulele and sorbans now. I think literally the next thing I have for ukulele is to actually do one of those trials. If you are willing to undertake their trial, I shall journey to Hell's Lid and prepare to open the path. But given the financial incentive, I think it for the best if I went and fetched Mistress Tataru. Wait for us there, then. Check your journal? Yeah, I will. One sec. Like I said, I got a ton of blue quests right now. That's not it. Fate of the Stars. Is it Fate of the Stars? That might be the one with ukulele that I'm on, with 0.55 basically being a teaser for next expansion. A teaser, but I can play it now! Bro, these undies are honestly already riding up. I might need to go change real quick. Yo, give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute, guys. I will be right back. All right. Okay, so yeah, it's Fate in the Stars. That's for ukulele. And I didn't do that one because the first one was kind of cool with like the cutscenes and all. So I was like, okay, I think I want to save these for whenever I'm on stream. You know? So that's why I haven't done those yet. Okay, what other blue quests? This blue quest right here is the one that I can't accept, I don't think. Because I haven't done Palace of the Dead, if I remember right. I'm gonna go check real quick, but I'm pretty sure that's what's going on with this one. I could get that too. In order to undertake, you must first clear, yeah, floor 50. Oh wait, did he tell me where to get Palace of the Dead? The House of Death built? Do I even have that? I do not. You still haven't done it yourself? That one's still hanging for me too. Yeah, honestly, I'm not too worried about that one. I'm more worried about like the other stuff. Eventually, I'll get to the point where I do all, like as much of the content as I can, including like all those deep. That's a deep dungeon, right? That's what those are called? I'm pretty sure it was... I forget who was saying that the other night. Maybe it was Fire. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go try to accept this quest too. Dude, I'm legit gonna be filling up my quest logs, so I could definitely definitely later I'm gonna be like, guys, I am on my hands and knees begging. Please. Please. Help. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. I locked them. I think I did. Alright, let's go underwater. You know, as much as I wish this animation didn't have like a stop in it, like a tiny little load, I get why they gotta have it. It's still dope that you can do it that way. At all. What kind of, by the way, what kind of stuff do you get out of the deep dungeons? Do you get some really cool glams or mounts out of deep dungeons? The elixir of life, Ruby Princess eager to depart for someplace. Margot, are you ready to go? Good. Then let us immediately set out for Tamamizu. While Sui no Sato has, for the most part, isolated itself from the rest of the world, we have had some little contact with the Kojin of Blue. This, however, will be my first time visiting their village. Oh yeah, because this is like the Ruby Princess or whatever the hell they call her. You can get some rewards for the harder challenges, and you can find them in. You can find item sacks that can have some goodies in them. Ooh, ooh. Well, that sounds pretty nice. Sounds pretty nice. All right, so is she at the Kojin place now? Yo. And we shall call it Eureka. Oh man. Palace of the Dead, and I forget what all the other ones are called. I only know what Palace of the Dead's acronym is, and that's the only deep dungeon name that I know. What's that other one? Is it like Heaven on High or some shit? It is? Yeah, it is. Heck yeah, dude. That makes me happy. I remembered that. I feel like there was one more, though. What was that last one called? Also good for leveling DPS. Yeah, I will definitely need to be doing those at some point then. Tamamizu. It's not so different to that of our own. It's not so different to that of our own village. Now, where should we begin our search for this ancient Kojin remedy? We should ask some of our acquaintances for advice. We should find the Kojin who gave you the Book of Fairy Tales. Let's find the Kojin. But of course, that's a brilliant idea. If I'm not mistaken, he goes by the name of Inban. Let us go search him out. Let us go. Ah, he's hiding. He's hiding back here. Nice suit. Socoria Tainted. I like the name. And who might we have here? I'm Margot. It has been many years, so it is difficult to be absolutely sure. But I think this is Master Inban, the merchant I told you about. Inban, that is my name. Do we know each other from somewhere? Does the name Kurenai ring a bell? Surely you must recognize her. I'll just ask him about the name specifically. Kurenai? Yes, I remember now. You are the little girl from the palace. People grow up so fast, they do. You have changed so much, I scarcely recognize you. Thanks. Master Inban, I'm glad to see you have not forgotten me. We have sought you out today to ask you something regarding the Book of Fairy Tales you gave me long ago. I remember that one. What would you like to know? Well, her homie is sick. You're looking for a cure for your to find a cure for your sleeping friend? A most noble cause indeed. I am an avid collector of ancient tomes, and one of them is the exact remedy you speak of. An elixir that can wake those who have fallen into a deep slumber. Truly? Then you might share with me the recipe so I can recreate it? The recipe should be easy to find. The necessary ingredients, on the other hand, not so much. Of course not. What do you mean? To make this potion requires the shell of a bloated umemi, a giant umemi that has had over 100 years to mature. Decades have passed since one of these was last spotted. Your only hope now would be to capture a Umemi larva and wait 100 years for it to grow potent enough to make your cure. No, that cannot be. It's too early to give up. We will find a bloated Umemi. You're absolutely right. Just because none have been spotted in recent times does not mean none exist. If we search hard enough, we're certain to come across one. Perhaps it is as you say. If you were to look hard enough, you will find one. If you are serious about this, I would suggest you begin your search in exile. It was formerly considered a prime hunting ground for these creatures. Kelp was often used to lure them out of hiding. And I shall go and gather some straight away. Good. Gather the most succulent stalks. The succulent Chinese stalks you can find and take them into the cave. If any bloated Umemi are present, they will immediately be drawn to you. Or perhaps you should have this woman here take them. You appear to be as strong as our gatekeeper you do. No doubt you will be able to make quick work of whatever happens. Damn right. Margot, I shall meet you at exile in a bit, kelp in hand. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Alright, where do I gotta go to do this now? It's like over here. Let's get this one unlocked. Yeah, right now we're just literally going around everywhere to unlock these. And then, once we unlock them, then we'll be starting. Then we'll be starting to do things. Alright. This it right here? It is, it is. Little bubble hiding. Oh, I freaking know what these are. The slug things, aren't they? Yep. Yep. I made sure to collect the longest and most luscious stalks of kelp I could find. Here, the hunting grounds Master Imbond mentioned are in the deep recesses of the cave just beyond there. From what I gathered, the bloated Umemi's great age is what allows them to accumulate an incredible amount of magic, most of which is concentrated in their shell. We can only hope that, should one be here, it'll be tempted out of hiding by the sweet smell of its favorite food. Hey. Hey. What's up, Mr. Strongblade? I guess this isn't gonna be a raid or dungeon, huh? Guess not. A little unfortunate, eh? A little unfortunate, I'd say. Got him! Now what? Now I go back talk to her? Okay. A naked Umemi? Get a shell on, dude. Get a shell on. Margot, Master Imbon grew word and kindly came to check upon us. Did you have any luck in the cave? I did. I did. As a matter of fact. Is that what I think it is? You did it, Margot. You have procured a bloated Umemi shell. Perhaps the very last one in existence, even. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt that. So this is the shell rumored to be capable of curing any ailment. It looks nothing like that of a regular Umemi. That you were able to find one so quickly makes me wonder if the bloated Umemi is not as gone as we think. Mayhap they simply began burrowing deeper into the earth in response to our excessive hunting. I must make up for this grievous miscalculation. Please give me the shell. I shall make the remedy you seek and deliver it to Sui no Sato. It may take some time to prepare, but it should be well worth the wait. Of course, of course, of course. Thank you very much. Now Hisui might finally be saved from her eternal slumber. Yes, yes, yes. Margot, once again, I am in your debt. Together, let us return to Suino Sato that we might share the story of your success with Shiosai. Yeah, anytime. Anytime. It's what I do, you know? It is what I do. Who else on? We don't have nearly enough people on, do we? It's because people work. People have to work. Dang. Hello, Kurenai. Shiosai has been duly informed of all that happened. When I told him of how you slayed the bloated Yumemi, his eyes went wide and his mouth dropped. Rarely do I see him so surprised. Then again, he has every right to be. Your efforts have allowed Master Inban to set upon making a remedy that should, in theory, have been impossible to recreate. Which reminds me, I believe I owe you an apology. You were only to escort me to Tamamizu, but due to my own inability, you were forced to do so much more than that. Truly, I do not know what I would have done without you. In addition to saving my people, you have opened up my eyes to the world. Through you, I've come to learn so much. When I finally return to Shisui of the Violet Tides and reassume my role as the Ruby Princess, oh, that's actually what she's named, I guessed. I shall look back fondly upon the memories we created together on this grand adventure. Until such a time that Hisui awakens, however, I shall remain here. I sorely hope that you shall too. I was hoping that would like unlock a dungeon or a raid or something, honestly. I don't really need any of this stuff either. Level 62s. I figure I can get this. Maybe my dancer needs it. I'm kind of over it. I don't feel like working with her right now. But I'm here, so I might as well, you know. Shit. Margot, Master Imban has yet to arrive with the elixir, but we must not allow ourselves to grow impatient. He will come to us as soon as it is ready. The longer we wait, however, the more I worry about Hisui. Shiosai assures me she is doing well and that, thanks to one of our own ancient remedies, her bones and muscles remain strong. Even so, I feel compelled to confirm this with my own eyes. Let us go to her. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I'm having her brought from her room. It should not be much longer. Oh, we get a cutscene. Nice, nice, nice. Looking upon her, I am reminded of the Ruby Princess from the fairy tale. What causes you to continue sleeping, my friend? Initially, I had feared the void scent that possessed her had driven her soul from her body. Now I suspect Hisui's spirit has simply gone dormant. It is attempting to recuperate from the trauma it endured. Master Imban's elixir will likely restore what vitality has been lost. Indeed, that is correct. Imban, what's up, big dog? Good to see you, good to see you. Master Imban, I've brought the elixir. Yay! Yay! Hey, how do I unlock the Yojimbo trial or whatever? I know there's like that Yojimbo trial or dungeon raid, whatever it is, I'm not sure. That goes down in Kugane. How do I even unlock that? Manderville questline. So I need to do the Hildebrand questline. I haven't done that in a while. I think I'm on like chapter 3. Alright, so I'll do that. I'll have to do that eventually. In the olden days, we would sprinkle this over the eggs that refuse to hatch. It would serve to strengthen the soul of the Kojin within. Sprinkle? Do you mean to say Hisui does not need to drink this remedy to recover? Drink it? There's no need for that. All we need to do is pour this over your friend. Here, I made plenty. Alright, sprinkle. Sprinkle time. Jeez, this chair's squeaking. Oh, wow, that was creepy. Hisui. Hey. Dang, Hisui's kind of a baddie, huh? You're awake. Thank the Kami, you're finally awake. I'm sorry for everything. Princess, what are you talking about? Ah, she doesn't remember nothing, huh? Well, time to explain. We were very worried about you, miss. Very worried. To think that you had to travel so far and overcome so many obstacles to save me. I know not how to thank you. A good glam would suffice, I suppose. Like, can I have that top piece? I think that'd be solid. Honestly, can I have the whole fit? 5 million gil? How about 500 gil? I don't have a lot. Maybe even 5,000 on a good day. Hell, top price 50. 50,000 is as high as I can go. Think nothing of it, princess. As your lady in waiting, it is my duty above all else to ensure that you are protected. I like their eye color. They did well with it. Oh, Hisui, truly, I am blessed to have you in my life. What is she, like, just a maid? Come on. Man, that would suck. That would suck, James. 5 million gil. Bro, I don't got that. The girls, they are identical. I cannot for the life of me tell them apart. Well, guess what? Neither could the people that put her to sleep. Indeed, there is a great resemblance. Mistress Throbbie, now that Lady Hisui is awakened, her grace must return to the palace and resume her duties there at once. While I ask that you say your farewells to her here, I do hope that this is not the last you will see of each other. I have watched her grace blossom into an intelligent and capable young lady under your care. It has made me think that being sequestered in a castle is not the best way to raise our rulers. You have saved us in more ways than I can count, and taught us so much. Sui no Sato is forever changed because of you. Thank you. Thank you for everything. You're welcome. You're welcome, big dog. So, it is here that our grand adventure together draws to a close. I, however, would like to enjoy your company for just a bit longer. Please allow me to escort you to the gates. She wants to be my escort. Okay. Okay, sure. Why not? Oh, literally just like a few steps over kind of gates? Girl. Come on. She's like, take a walk with me so I can enjoy your company longer. 30 seconds later. Well, that was fun. I shall forever cherish my memories of our travels together. Whenever I look back upon them, they will fill my heart with a serene happiness. You came from afar and braved the depths of the sea, all so that you might rescue a sleeping princess. The story has a familiar ring to it, does it not? Indeed. And just as with the tale of the fisherman, mayhaps someone, somewhere, has recorded our story too. Sadly, this is where I must part ways with you. It is time for me to return to the palace. Farewell, Margot. Farewell. Sui no Sate. Farewell. Sui no Sato, or rather, until next time. With me to take Her Highness's place while she is away, I do not imagine it should be too hard for her to sneak out whenever she pleases. Even Shiosai has difficulty telling us apart. All we need to do is exchange clothes, and no one will be any wiser. To prove my point, here's a quick test for you. Look very closely and tell me, am I Kuronai or Hisui? Bro, I got no. Oh, dang it, you're Hisui? Fah! Screw you guys. Hisui, let us leave it at that. I think perhaps we have teased Margot enough for one day. Yeah, you have. That was mean. After everything I've done for both of you. Just as you have guessed, I am the real Kuronai. Wait, what? Now they're saying I was right? Dude, they're just screwing with me. So I was right. Now truly, this is where I must leave you. Life is a long-winded journey, and I am certain our paths will cross once again in the future. Until then, I ask that you keep on smiling and maintain that wonderful disposition of yours. Fare thee well, my friend. So I was right. Why are they messing with me? Why they gotta mess with me? They're like, you were wrong. You're actually right. Bye. Where are y'all going? Y'all aren't allowed to leave this place. Okay. So nice. And now, let's see. Is Hell's Lid? This one sounds like it will be. This one actually sounds like it'll be like a dungeon or trial or something. It didn't sound like, based on the way he was describing it, that it would just be something like that quest was. I could be wrong. Let me know if I am. But it sounded like it would be at least something, you know? Oh, nice. Online 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still not enough, even if everyone joined. Ooh. Volcano, huh? I've been to this island, right? Oh yeah, I was on the left side though. I don't remember being on this side of it. So this is where the Oni is, huh? Those look like teeth. Those look like teeth. Oh, this is the freaking island that the Confederacy's on. I can hop over in a sec, just making soup. I mean, you're good, you're good. We don't have enough people to run anyways, in a full party at least. At least not in a full party. We could do some things without a full party, obviously, but... yeah. Yeah. Hope you haven't been waiting long, Margot. No, I just got here, as a matter of fact. My apologies for the delay. I thought it best to explain everything to Mistress Tataru on the way. Honestly, all he had to say was that he'd found a way to make up for Alfie's obscene Alfie's expenditures. No matter how reckless or dangerous the scheme, if it balances the leisure, I'm all for it. Of course you are, Tataru, you little mob boss. So there's a bunch of monsters living beneath us. What kind of place is this? Well, according to ancient legend, Hell's Lid is where the hero Tenzin defeated a host of Oni. Oni were foul, evil beings that tormented the peoples of the Ruby Sea, and this island was home to many until Tenzin, together with the four lords, drove the Oni into the sea. For his heroic deeds, Tenzin was showered with riches. He then journeyed deep into the mountains, far from the realms of men, and lived in solitude with his companions, happily ever after. Nice. Nice. And now Margot's being asked to drive the Oni away again? Yeah. Yeah. I am. You misunderstand. What I told you was a fairy tale. To the best of my knowledge, no one has ever seen an Oni. If anything, many assume the tale refers to the ancestors of the Kojin. So what you're saying is that you've got no idea what's waiting for us down below? In that case, I'll leave this to the experts. If you need me, I'll be hiding behind that rock over there. It's actually a pebble, but to her it's a rock, you know? Lalafell things. By experts, I presume she means you and your adventuring companions. I do hope you were not counting on me joining you in the fight. No. No. Oh yes, I was. Nice. Nice. Uh-oh. Hell's Lid. Nice. It is a duty. Good, good, good. Unlock that. Oh, there's a hole there? That is pretty dope. That is pretty dope. I like how they're insinuating that lava is hollow underneath. Check the entrance. What about it? I don't think I've done many of these. Never mind, I've done all of them. It's just Hell's Lid. Rip, what? Wasn't sure if they added NPC. No, they haven't. Even if they had, I didn't plan on doing that today. Today, I'm not really planning on doing like NPC stuff. I plan on doing more of, like what I've been saying, more group stuff today. If possible. Okay, so what else do we have that I could go check? Yeah, I got a lot. It looks like I got a lot of things that we could do. You know? It looks like I got a lot of things. Yo, what's going on, Zeke? What's up, brother? How you doing? Yeah, I saw that. Luna? Is that the person that in the promote yourself? I see Daisy in my server. The person that you sent me the DM of, the screenshots, that person, is that person in my server? Or are you talking about like, this is one that I've encountered before? Oh, it looks like they're in my server. We were talking about it a few weeks ago? Yeah, I know, man. Did they post anything? Luna. Is there someone in here named Luna? Or is it the Daisy person? But it's good to see you, homie. What you been up to? Alright, where should I go now to unlock more duties? Because I got a lot of these Stormblood dungeons, most of which I've done. Now, Trials. I have a lot of these trials that I haven't done for... I haven't done any of the extremes for Stormblood yet. Working and studying? Hey, do what you gotta do, my man. Trials are gonna be from Sorbin's quest. Okay. So I have to do Sorbin's quest before, so this one, before I can continue those. Okay. Okay. And then raids. Did I already unlock? It was the Omega thing is the normal raids for Stormblood, right? The Omega. Omega and Rabanastre. Do you get Rabanastre after Omega, or is it a separate thing that I can unlock without going through Omega first? The 24 man you have. Oh, okay. You're talking about the city, the Alliance raid. Okay. Okay. Here, I am going to go to, where should I go right now? What's that? Ultima Ballad? Level 50? Yeah, I know it. Go to Oz's Law. Okay. Do ukulele? Okay. Yeah, sure. Anyone want to join? This is a 4-man, right? Isn't ukulele a 4-man for all this stuff? Uh, 8-man? Okay. Hey, James. Thanks. I'm gonna discard these. I've had those for like more than a week. I don't feel like hanging on to these anymore. Vegetable soup. Direct hit, vitality, determination. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Soup store, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Chris, you're at work probably, so I'm assuming you want to be able to hop in with us. Solani, I'm pretty sure was Saphira. She's probably doing other things right now, I'm assuming. Piku is doing stuff with Juan right now. And I think they're fate grinding from what I remember. So yeah, do you want to do this stuff with me, James, in the meantime? You down? And what level is this going to be again? The Fate of the Stars? Level 60? I don't feel like doing it with my Samurai then. I think they're done fate grinding for now. You could go ask. If they're done fate grinding and they would be able to get enough, then I would want to finish out the Alexander raids. Vegetable soup is the non-master recipe for Dawn Trail. Okay, that's fair. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Thanks. Uh-oh. Get away from it. Get away from it, James. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Okay, not. I thought it was recent. I don't even think I've unlocked a quest to do this dungeon. I can head to the Fate in Our Stars area though, in the meantime. Okay. Okay. for Dawn Trail. Yeah, I need to level up my crafting classes one of these days as well. That's the one you need to continue? Yeah, it is, for sure. This mount looks so goofy. Like, the sitting in it just looks so uncomfortable. Is it right here? I think it's just right here. It is. All right, anyone want to join? I'm about to do this. Unless like Juan and Piku and maybe they would be able to get more people wanted to party up and they could help me with the rest of the Alexander raids. I'm assuming you're down to do these, James. Let me know. I'm gonna assume that means you're down. Alright. Sure, there you go. Let me see. I don't want to level up my ninja because this one's level 60. So I could do my samurai, I could do my dancer. Should I do dancer? My dancer's level 66. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Which one am I on? Fate of our stars, operate. Okay, I have to operate this, huh? Yeah, dude. I hate these types of zones in this game where there's one aetheryte to spawn in and a big zone to go around. Makes getting around a pain in the ass. Yes. Oh, I can't do it while in a party? I'm sorry. I thought I would have to be in a party. That's weird. So I have to do it with these guys? I feel like I've done this one before. Did I just mess up? Is this... Hey, what's up, Piku? What's up, what's up? You can tell in Heavensward there is a flying introduced because, well, since they can fly, they clearly don't. Right. No, do it? Okay. There's also a solo deed you have to do. Okay. I wasn't sure. But what's up, Piku? Are you and Juan done with the fate farming y'all were doing, by the way? Because I would like to, if y'all are willing and able, or more willing than anything, I'm trying to get people together so I can do the Heavensward Alexander raids, the rest of them that I haven't done yet, the last 4. And then if y'all were down after that to continue doing things, I am trying to also do the Stormblood Alliance raids. Those are 2 of the things I'd like to get done today. What am I supposed to do now? What the fuck? Press onwards. Oh, okay. Could help for a few. I just have to do dinner stuff in like an hour. Okay. Oh yeah, this fucking dungeon? Oh god, May, you make me nervous whenever you say that. I cannot take you serious with that. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What do you mean? It's just chicken. It's just chicken. Okay? What's the big idea? You got a problem with my chicken? Oh, it's these guys. Okay. I saw where Juan put his progress bar for enemy cast, and I was like, I kind of like it there. It ain't no fried chicken? Not yet. Not yet. Okay. Give it time. It's in the oil. You see how hot it probably is in this place? Give it time. I'm also going to need to hop over to Sage, like whenever I'm not doing the raids. I should hop over to Sage, because whenever I was in Juan stream earlier, I was like messing with my hot bars and my ability keys and everything, and I think I got them to where I like them, but I don't know. I will say the dancing chicken is funny as hell. Coming, Ashtola. Thanks. Oh, sweet. I didn't even notice that I had the percentage there now. I feel like I put that off center. Is that in the middle of the screen right here? I feel like this is the middle of the screen. All right. I think I'm still going the right way. After the Legatus. Yes. Yes, ma'am. This is before she was mean, so I like this as Shola still. Don't worry. I love Stormblood Alliance. Hell yeah. Are there going to be any mechanics I need to worry about, Piku? Like, I like going into stuff blind, but I also don't want to be the reason a raid wipes, you know? Loads. Yay. Any raid wipe mechanics? Any raid wipe mechanics I need to be worried about? Are we fine? You're right, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. You'll probably die. No, I won't. No, I won't. Just remember to show your hole. Like, which hole? Which hole? You're gonna be fine? I know, I'll be fine. Zoom in on the face and it's a fucking chicken. Oh man, dude. You know, as much as I want to make a baddie in this game, like make Margot just look like an absolute bad bitch, you know? I would love to, but it's also so fun doing just goofy shit like this. Oh, I got it. Right? It won't be you wiping the party. Yeah, I'm chilling, I'm chilling. There's nothing to worry about. Assuredly. Nothing to be worrying about. Oh, I put that stuff right there. I was looking for it. I had forgotten where I put it. I don't really like it there. I'm gonna move that down more. Can you cut that out, bro? You can mostly follow the crowd. That's what I always go for. That's what I usually go for anyways, so that works perfectly for me. Oh my, hello. You're a good boy. But yeah, that was definitely the plan, Chris. You're confusing this with another dungeon? Yeah, way to go, May. You freaked me out a little bit. You had me worried. And for what? Yeah, let's not do that. You okay? This is a solo duty? Yeah. That was solo. I was just getting it wrapped. Look me in my eyes. Look me in my eyes of my chicken suit. The Tomalith is unbreached then. Tomelith. I don't know what word you said, but yes. May just likes to get you worried for no reason. Dude, her and Piku both, man. They like to mess with me. They like to mess with me. Gotta keep you on edge. In lol. That better be a typo and not inferring a type of race in the game, Chris. Yeah, good. My wounds will not slow my blade should you seek to bar my path. And you would slay me, no doubt, but it would be your final act. Yeah, we got ukulele here. Uh-oh. The chicken intimidatingly walking up to you. That means you're doomed. What madness afflicts you, Aors and fools? The Emperor but desires a means to shackle the icons and their destructive appetites. Why do you rail against your own salvation? Because you guys are dicks. It is not for man to wield such power. The primal energy your Emperor seeks to contain would be as kindling, waiting for a spark. Forget not the White Raven, Legatus. Like thee, he presumed to wield the power of a log and invited the calamity in doing so. Dude, I would be like, man, this is the lowest point of my life. If I was some Empire Lord who just lost and then a person in a friggin' chicken costume starts walking me down, I would just be like, you know what? Toss the sword aside, take the helmet off, toss it. I'm done. I'm done with this. I clearly wasn't made for all this nonsense and all this fighting. A friggin' chicken cosplayer just beat me. This star's fate is too important to be decided by any one man. A warmongering savage, least of all. Have care, boy. You speak of my emperor. Oh, yeah? You in love with him or something? But dying here in defense of his honor will not further his cause. What are you gonna do then, big chief? What's that? That's too damn bright. Well, that's cheating. That's cheating. I can't do that. Well, I appear not to be dead. Lucky you, huh? Uh-oh. What pains you, Creel? Creel! I may have cracked a rib or two, but I'll be fine, honest. Oh, jeez. She injured herself. Our foes gave no quarter. Had Unakalai stinted his defense of thee, thou mayest be certain thy hurts would be far worse. Thanks, ukulele. Now, who are you? I could do no less. Mistress Creel is here at my behest, after all. Yeah. The secrets of a log are safe for the present, though 'tis doubtful the legatus will return to Garlemald till the prize he coveteth lieth in his grasp. Just say covets or something, dude. He makes it complicated for no reason. Then we must redouble our efforts to protect this place. Creel and I will place additional seals upon the Tomalith. I'm not sure which. Ukulele. Yeah? I appreciate you staying at my side. Thank you. That is adorable. She's talking to ukulele though, right? Not me. Twas not. It was nothing. Okay. Oh, please. It was a good deal more than that, and you know it. Now let me help you. When a woman thanks you for saving her life, the customary response is, "You're welcome." Nah. Then you got to seem like a dick, right? You got to seem like a dick if they say that. You say, "No biggie," or like, "Just don't get in trouble next time." That's a good one. Write that down. You are welcome. This would have been better voiced. But I know none of these will be. Just that mellow piano in the background. All right. What you got, ukulele? And James is just right there doing his thing. Uber danger. The new ward's already in place? No. My colleagues yet toil upon their enchantments. I come unto thee in secret. That I might question thee outside their hearing. Question me? Yeah, you, ukulele. Aye, I would speak with the one who undid my subtlest magecraft, he who invited an imperial legatus into this facility, in hopes of engineering the man's demise at the hands of the Warrior of Light. You accuse me of masterminding this day's events? Ooh, Uber Danger's a quick cookie, man. The plan may have been thy master's, but the deed was thine. Thou didst lure the legatus of the 6th Legion into a trap from which he was not intended to emerge. 'Tis plain to me now that thy seeming opportunism in proposing his elimination was feigned, and that his death was the object of thy plan from the first. And you have proof of this? Well, that answer right there is kind of proof. Thine own words betrayed thee. Thou didst speak of the Empire's desire to claim the Genesis expression, the existence of which even the learned Mistress Creel was ignorant. Whence then did the legatus come by such definitive knowledge? And then there is the matter of mine unraveled ward. None save one possessed of an otherworldly gift could have so swiftly effected its dissolution. Know thee of another blessed with such? Assuming these accusations have merit, what then? I just want to know what the deal is, ukulele. Full many times and oft doth the pursuit of truth lead men down darkened paths. I take no issue with thy purpose, 'tis but thy method I would call into question. In the Garlean Empire we have a common foe. Hadst thou deigned to share thine intentions with Margot or Mistress Creel, 'tis like that we would have closed the trap with less risk to life and more success. Murder child? Oh yeah? That's what he is, eh? I sought to use the most dangerous secrets of a log as bait. Who among you would agree to such a reckless plan? None, and with good cause. Irrespective, thou wert remiss in thy duty to thy comrades. I note with some disappointment that in matters concerning the primals and those who would control them, the cold rationality upon which thou so prides thyself is conspicuous by its absence. Know that the salvation of this star is an end too vast for any one of us to accomplish alone. Shouldst thou fail to trust in thy comrades, I foresee thy actions precipitating some terrible misfortune. Indeed. Take the mask off. Like that show. My sincerest apologies, Margot. Uber Danger is correct in his suspicions. It was I who orchestrated this encounter with the Empire. Okay. I would ask that thou forgive ukulele this transgression and keep mention of it from Mistress Creel. 'Twould be a pity for one foolish decision to wither their budding camaraderie ere it had a chance to bloom. You really need me to accept your apology. Ukulele, I'm a chicken right now. There you are, you rotten idler. When Ishtola realized we were struggling with the wards alone, she was absolutely livid. Never mind the warring triad. I have awoken Archon Ishtola's tempestuous wrath. In supplicant mood, I shall return at once, and there atone for my indolence. Little Creel just doing her thing. So what do you have to say for yourself, Ukulele? Come, Margot, it is time we return to the Rising Stones. Aye, aye. Aye, aye. Thanks for bowing to me. The freaking chicken, dude. Okay, okay. Rising Stones, here we come. James, adios. Okay. I gotta go in here. I gotta be careful not to accept or start that post Shadowbringers quest line. I can't speak to you, Tatru. I cannot talk to you. Don't even try. The chili crafting will continue. Indeed. Do your thing, my man. Do your thing. Craft more chili for us. It'll be a family dinner soon. Once again, I must apologize for acting without your consent or counsel. As a gesture of repentance and a sign of good faith, allow me to share something of myself with you. As Uberdanger suggested, I possess the gift of the Echo, though it is of a nature different from yours. Regardless, I would use my gift for the self-same purpose, the salvation of this star, and nothing poses a greater threat to the world than the proliferation of primal harnessing technology. This I know all too well. What I'm about to divulge concerns the fate of another star entirely. On this other world, a magic was devised that allowed the realm's champions to use a stone known as auracite to contain the power of primals. So armed, these heroic souls conquered god after god, oblivious to their weapons' fatal imperfections, its propensity to bleed primal energies, and with each victory, the heroes changed, transforming at last into fiends of endless appetite, insatiable in their hunger for aether. They ultimately went to war over the star's ever-dwindling life force, and fought until there was nothing left. Thus, as Uberdanger so astutely observed, when I am faced with those who rush to embrace power unchecked, I lose all semblance of rationality. Know that my master, too, cares deeply about the fate of this star. I am his servant, his instrument, sent here to ensure that the same tragedy does not consume another world. Okay. What else you got? Balance unto all. Okay, what you got now? Warrior of Light. If this world is to survive, we must needs move forward with our plan. Another pillar of the warring triad must be toppled. The question of which has already been answered. Following our encounter with the Legatus, Archon Ishtola detected erratic aetheric waveforms emanating from the sector containing the icon Sophia, known simply as the Goddess in former times. Such readings can only mean one thing: she is close to awakening. Let us return to Aziz La forthwith and put it into this primal deity, lest she rise again in all her terrible glory. Okay. Let's not let that happen, huh? Alright. Am I able to do this one with you? Am I gonna be able to do this one with you or no? Yes? Okay. Cool. Be there in a sec, James. This place does look dope. But it does suck that there's only one friggin' aetherite for the whole thing. All right, all right, all right, all right. Should I switch to Sage? I feel like I should at least go on a test dummy, like a practice dummy, before I start rocking with Sage and learning Sage. Oh yeah, I forgot I needed to do that. HUD layout. What was it? It was... Is the enmity list? I guess that's like the enemies, right? So I wanted that lower. Like maybe right here or something in this range. Alright, 1 sec. Oh, you got it? Cool. You're going in as our culinarian? Craft us food while we fight. What do I have to do? Do I have to rendezvous with ukulele? Oh, I got a rendezvous with ukulele. Throw chili in the primal's eyes? Yes, sir. Will do. Hello, ukulele. We appear to be the first to arrive. Shall we await our colleagues here? We shall. We shall. Uh-oh. Could the 6th Legion have returned? Only one way to find out, huh? Margot, ukulele. Yes, crew? We're under attack. Ashtola and Uberdanger have engaged the foe not far from here. Okay, let's go help. Everything okay, you two? Who are you? Golden Catboy? The first Demiurge. Rarely is my shield thus tested. 'Twould seem the Alligans have not been lax in their recruitment. We're not the whatever that is. Oh, hello. The second, think you so? Mayhap your arm merely withered whilst you lay idle. And that's the third, I assume, next to her. Still your tongues, we have stalled them long enough. With scales in hand, the goddess shall arise, and righteously cast off her cursed pall, that she, with wrathful Worm King at her side, might judge and then bring balance undull. Hear my words in despair, Alligans. Our goddess is awoken, your civilization has birthed the instruments of its own undoing. Well, that civilization is gone, my man. So... you know... don't know what to tell you. 'Tis well that you were here, Margot. I should like to know what our assailants were saying. You understood their words, did you not? Yeah, I read them, actually. 'Twas a Mericidian dialect, if mine ears do not deceive, though one which beareth scant resemblance to any spoken in recent times. As for our antagonist meaning, I do gladly defer to those blessed with the echo. Okay. The one with the shield seemed to think we were Alligans. He recited what sounded like a verse of prophecy, then claimed that their goddess is awoken. Is that about right, Margot? Let's ask the chicken what they know. And might we assume that this deity of theirs is the very icon we have come to topple? Yes, probably. Aye, from their tongue, their words, and their attire, 'tis like that our antagonists were Mericidian, thralls to the goddess Sophia and victims of the Alligan incursions. If, as Krill claimeth, they thought us agents of Alag, 'tis little wonder that they sought to bring us low. You suggest that Sophia's servants have been liberated from their containment? then we have no choice but to accept word of her awakening as truth. Gods help us. The Warring Triad have proven formidable enough when we've roused them with a fraction of their true strength. Should Sophia break free at the peak of her powers, Margot and her friends won't stand a chance. Au contraire, my dear. Au contraire. Let us be about it then. Margot, Krill, Ukulele, the three of you will make directly for Sophia's containment facility. Uberdanger and I will do what we can to occupy the Icon's thralls. Okay. Good luck, you two. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Alright, that's a big door. Alright, James. Mistress Krill, do you perchance recall the words of the prophecy in its entirety? I don't. Let me see. I believe it was, with scales in hand, the goddess shall arise, and righteously cast off her cursed paw, that she, with wrathful Worm King at her side, might judge and thence bring balance to all. What is that, like the code to unlock the door or something? Man, her little... Dude, I swear, all Lalafels, whenever they walk like that, they walk like they're walking through snow. Like snow that goes like ankle high, shin high. Alright, here we are, and... Hey, James! Which one am I on? Enter Containment Bay P1T6. And I'm not even gonna worry about doing it on with mine on, so I just want to get it, you know. The old dance, eh? Ugh. Wind up Yuna. Hey, Yuna. Do you like my frog, Yuna? Okay, fine, I can join. Okay, come on. Come on, Squall. Good to see you, by the way. Hopefully you're doing well, man. So we got 3 now. That's not bad. So we just need 5 more people and we can start doing the Lash to the Alexander raids. I'm fine. Hey, not bad, man. Not bad. I'm gonna do a ready check, by the way, mainly because I want to see what you are. Tank? Okay. Cool. So we just need 3, 1, 1. But yeah, man, not bad, not bad. I'm hoping that soon we'll have enough people to be able to run a party into the Alexander raids, and then after that, I'm trying to do the Alliance raids for Stormblood. And then I'm hoping there's time after that because I'm gonna try to start learning Sage soon. Like today soon. I went through and I fixed up my hotkeys and everything for it, so. I am down to try it and try to figure out how it goes. At the very least. There's only one real costume wearer in this party, and it's the chicken. Juan says you can invite him. Really? Okay, yeah, after this. After this. Because we need 5 more now to be able to hop into and start doing the Alexander raids. So if Juan hopped in, who else is with Juan right now, if anybody? Oh, damn. What's up, Goddess? What's up? How you doing? May and Pickles? I think I just saw May log off, though. I think I just saw May log off. But 2 is fine, because then we'll just need 3 more. to be able to start doing those. And we could do the Stormblood Alliance raids in the meantime. I feel like we could do that. May's coming back. Oh, okay. So we need 2 more. But okay, cool. May's coming back then too. That's good. But yeah, like I was saying, after I finish this, I'm down to invite him. If he's still wanting. Where'd you go? Yeah, I figured that'd be a dash across or something like that. Oh, hello. Man, that floating head's kind of trippy. Oh, these are her thralls. Okay. Makes sense. Scales of Revelation, huh? Oh, thank goodness. Oh. What was that? Did I do the right thing by getting to this side? Yes, I did. Cool. And now get on this side, it seems, right? No, it doesn't matter yet. Okay. I'm trying to see like how I'd be able to tell which one of those things is going to activate. Maybe I should move this to a different place because I'm trying to think where I'm going to want it whenever I start doing healing. You know, whenever I start playing Sage. And right there, it kind of feels a little bit in the way, honestly. So I may move it. Maybe it's just too big right now. I'm not sure what I think about it. Maybe up here it would be better. I don't know. I'll play around with it. I put it there before I started stream anyways, so. Alright, she's real low. Real low. Uh-oh. Man down, man down. Healer down. Oh, and a DPS down. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Jeez, don't shake me like that. Uh-oh. Later. Later. GG's. Yo, that arena looks pretty dope. Looks pretty dope. James. That's funny. You're no longer receiving XP bonus. Okay. I forgot to eat my food, but it's okay. I see the goddess is no more. Well done. Once Creel and Ukulele have rejoined us, we may safely depart. One thing yet puzzles me, however. How did Sophia's servants come to wake from their slumber? I believe we have the answer to that. Okay. Let me go through this final cutscene and then I'll message one. We discovered the remains of a Garland soldier in an adjacent sector of the containment facility. 'Tis like that the fool ventured too close to Sophia during the Empire's previous incursion and was enthralled for his troubles. Another reminder, if any were needed, as to the incalculable threat posed by these beings. The goddess would not even have been conscious when she claimed the man's will, and yet his mistake granted her the means to release her servants, and would have resulted in her own liberation had we not been on hand to intervene. I do wonder how that the Icon's pawn was capable of so effectively manipulating the facility's containment systems. How came he by such rarefied knowledge? That too is easily explained. During our investigation, Creel discovered a subtle flaw in one of the mechanisms which held the goddess in check. A flaw which had plainly been added intentionally. Upon examining the facility's records of the period, we were able to piece together the story. It was a time towards the end of the Third Astral Era when the peoples of Mericidia faced extinction at the hands of the Allegan Empire. Sophia, a being of incomparable cunning, was said to have communicated certain plans to her servants through the medium of a trusted oracle. Following the oracle's instructions, they duly conspired with the rebel faction within Alag, who, we believe, agreed to tamper with the prison intended for Sophia. And then the goddess and her thralls chanced to be captured, though we suspect that this had always been their plan. Indeed, the prison was situated at the heart of Alag, and we think that they intended to attack the city from within. They would merely have had to wait for the rebels to exploit the weakness in their confines. But the conspirators' dealings with the Mericidians were exposed before they could enact their plot, and all were summarily executed. It seems that the flaw itself remained undiscovered, however, and might have remained so until the end of days had it not been for the actions of the Archbishop and subsequently the Garlands. I cannot help but wonder what might have come to pass had their scheme been successful. Mayhap the answer lies in the prophecy. Creel hath the right of it. Its words may be deciphered thus: the cursed Paul speaketh of Sophia's prison, from which she was supposed to emerge at the agreed hour. The Worm King, meanwhile, can be none other than the great Bahamut himself, then yet a prisoner, whom the goddess did intend to unleash upon Alag to set right the scales of justice. I still have to do a bunch of Bahamut stuff. A foolhardy plan. Had it come to fruition, the two of them would surely have raised the realm. Naught would have been spared the devastation. The Mericidians' homeland included. Their home already stood on the brink of oblivion. Mayhap they wished for naught else but to purge the poison of Alag with primal fire. The tale teaches us that even the greatest of man's creations may yet be brought low by a single act of treachery. The Allegans were fools to place their trust in technological bondage. To shackle such beings is but to delay the inevitable. Not save their total destruction shall free us from their menace. Are you talking about the triple triad ones? Let us return now to the Rising Stones, and there consider the final steps of this most needful task. The collab marketing is working. This is BS. Yeah, no, man. I am not going to play Magic the Gathering. I've tried that. It's not my kind of game. Card games like that, I'm not a fan of. The threat posed by this facility is far greater than you imagine, Uber danger, and one not limited to the icons themselves. Sophia's remaining servants must be put down. Warning, deactivating stasis chamber support systems will result in subject termination. Enter identification code to continue. Do you know ukulele? Do 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 0, 0, 0, 0. Or password. Told you. One of them worked for sure. Identification code accepted. Subjects terminated. We got a mascot over there. We got the KFC mascot waiting in the side. All right, let me do this. Last bit. Get it turned in. And then I'm gonna pull up one stream and make sure he's down like a clown, you know? But nah, James, this game could not get me to try Magic the Gathering again. Not again. One time trying it for like a day or two was enough. It was enough for me. Oh yeah, trying to think where I want this whenever I'm healing, you know? I'm trying to think where I'm gonna want it whenever I'm healing. Maybe like right here. Maybe over here. Maybe I put the enmity list over here. And then I have this like right here. In this area. I'm trying to think where it wouldn't be in the way of everything, you know? Maybe right here would be good. I'll try it right here. I'll try it right here. We'll see how that goes. Is Autumnus, Warrior of Light? Archon Ashtola mentioned that there was a matter she wished to discuss. Let's discuss. Well met, Margot. You will forgive me if I seem curt, but I would settle an account with our young friend. Okay? While conducting a final sweep of Sophia's containment facility, we discovered that all of her remaining thralls had perished in their stasis chambers. This was your doing? Aye, it was. I chose to act upon the knowledge revealed within the tombstone we recovered. The true purpose of these prisons is far more horrifying than we first assumed. The Alligans were not simply observing the icons and siphoning away their energies. They were conducting experiments in preparation for a far more ambitious project. If you'll recall, both the Fiend and the Goddess were imprisoned within massive spherical structures. These spheres were the prototypes, which paved the way for the successful construction of an artificial celestial body. You speak of Dalamud. Aye, the Icon's cages are unmistakably of the same design as the Red Moon. To be plain, the research facility contains the seeds of 3 calamities which might feasibly be visited upon a chosen target. Oh. Eliminating one of them necessitated the destruction of the goddess's slumbering thralls, a distasteful task unbefitting one such as the Warrior of Light. Thus did I resolve to perform the deed myself. You have made your case, and 'tis apparent that we were not in full possession of the facts. Nevertheless what? Your notion of what may or may not be expected of Margot is presumptuous in the extreme. When the Warrior of Light chose to join the Scions, she did so in the knowledge that she would be required to face and destroy not only the Primals, but also their fanatical servants. That which you term a distasteful task is an essential part of our calling. a burden which every scion is sworn to shoulder. Yeah. Dude, the chicken in these cutscenes is throwing me off, man. I see. 'Twould seem I misjudged the depth of your resolve. No matter. Assuming I have made myself understood, we need not speak of it again. There is, however, one other subject which merits discussion. You determined that Sophia's thralls were awoken by a Garlean soldier who had somehow gained access to the containment area, did you not? If that is the case, it seems highly doubtful that the interloper wandered into such a dangerous part of the facility by chance. Dissidents within the Empire claim that the Sixth Legion is rife with agents under orders to thwart the Legatus' mission by any means necessary. Lest you imagine that we have allies in Garlemald, I should clarify that their motive is wholly uncharitable. Regula Van Hydrus rose to the top of the Garlean military on merit alone, and is fiercely loyal to the Emperor for recognizing his efforts. His compeers, by contrast, rose through the favor of the established order and would accordingly do anything to see him fail. That they would be so reckless. You truly believe that these agents contributed to the crisis? Aye, and that they pose no less a risk to the realm than those loyal to the Emperor. Plainly, we must needs continue to do all in our power to prevent the technologies of Alag from falling into the hands of man. On that point, at least, we have ever been in complete agreement. Nice, nice. Balance under all. Alright, so I am going to accept this quest. Oh, he's got 2 for me. I'm going to accept these and then not do them for now, okay? What is this, like the extreme or something? I would like you to have this, Warrior of Light. What is it? It is an Allegan tombstone, similar to the one we recovered after your victory over Sephiroth. The records contained within describe the goddess at the height of her power and will enable Azizla reality augmentation technologies to generate an idealized simulacrum of Sophia against whom to test your skills. From what I have been able to determine, that this formed part of a greater trial intended to test Alag's elite warriors. Quite how it will compare to the challenge presented by the Fiend's tombstone, I cannot say. I suppose there is only one way to be certain. Visit the verification node on Aziz's Law and witness firsthand what awaited the champions of Eld. Okay. So is that... That's probably the extreme. Alright, and then what else you got? Greetings, Warrior of Light, but one pillar of the Warring Triad remains, Zervan, the icon known as the Demon. According to the histories I have uncovered, this monstrous being was worshipped by a race of Mercidian beastmen. These creatures are the key to maintaining Zervan's manifestation, and we can be sure that many such thralls will be imprisoned somewhere within the research facility. It is imperative that we determine their exact location as swiftly as possible. We dare not risk repeating the near disaster we suffered at the hands of Sophia's servants. As such, your fellow scions have already begun an exhaustive search, but there are several sectors which only you, Krill, and I can enter without fear of enthrallment. Let us make our way to Aziz's Law forthwith and aid the investigations. You do that? You do that? I, on the other hand, am going to head to this place, Ildashire. And let me also go over here and pull up one stream real quick. Painfully Ishgardian man, what the hell does that mean? What does he have? Should I click it? Should I talk to him? Should I wait? I'm gonna wait. Can I fly here? No. Okay. In that case, I will wait right here. Oh, I will wait right here. Sit. Okay. Let me pull up one stream real quick and see if him and some of the others want to join.
Underkeep, so I don't really need to buy this. That's another way I could just buy and get a higher gear level.
One.
My red mage is a little bit low. What, Paul? What? What? What's up?
Here, so you guys can see him too if you don't know who this is. Would you be so kind as to help me with the rest of my Alexander raids?
I should ask Peagles, like, what else is there?
Hey, Squall, you and James, are you guys still down to do these?
Yeah, I'm just chilling right now. I'm just buying stuff. You can send me an invite whenever you're ready.
Hey, James.
Really, I can, because I'm trying to see what I should buy. I need to spend these tomes. I guess I could just buy a bunch of these. That's what everybody's buying.
It looks like May said she's down. Am I friends with May?
Oh,
am I not?
To help too, so.
Am I not friends with May? Here. Am I not friends with May? I'm sending her a friend request. I didn't realize. Unable to add friends list, prospective friend in different area. Oh. All right, we need 3 more. Me too? Okay, Hiccup said she'd be down to join as well.
What's a good mat to buy?
Okay, nice. We're getting people.
I've been buying the compound thing. I've been buying this, but...
Okay, so that means we'll have 2 more slots once Hiccup joins. Hiccup, join!
No, it's just for my red tone.
There we go.
I don't know what to spend it on.
Alright. Hey, Hiccup! What's going on?
You mean like material?
We need 2 more people.
Yeah, I guess so.
We need 2 more people.
I don't really need to buy gear, so I'm just wasting these. But I don't know what to buy.
For the Alexander raids. May is in the party. I just realized May's not on my friends list either. Very sad. Piku is AFK. I'm gonna send her a tell. All caps. Come back. A lot of K's. Oh yeah, she did mention that. Oh wait, no, sorry. Here, I was gonna keep sending some.
Kingdom Hearts.
No. We need you.
Well, what else can you? Where else
There
can
we
you
go.
spend these? Is this the only place you can spend the red one?
So we got us. Oh, PQ's active in the chat. All right, I'm gonna close his stream now, though. Oh, thanks, James. Vegetables. Oh, damn, you made hella vegetable soup, my dude. Thank you. Thank you. All right, who else can we get? Let's see. We got Squall. We got James. We got May. We got Juan. We got Hiccup. Hey, May. What's going on? Do you know what I just realized? We're not friends. How long can you wait? I don't know. How long do I need to wait? Yeah. Yeah, sure. I mean, we don't have a full party anyways. But yeah, I realized we're not even friends. I had to go to the free company to invite you. Kind of hurt my feelings, I'm not even gonna lie. And I can't even send you one. You just need to log off quick? Okay. Sounds good. Yo, that is a nice Cerberus, my boy. It's kind of in the way there, isn't it? Thanks, May. I'll accept it. Thanks, May. What's this stuff for the HUD? What's this stuff? Status, info, other. And do I want that? I feel like that I would want that lower on the screen, really. But I'll put it over here by server info. Focus target bar. What is the focus target bar? What would be in there? Because I'm thinking about putting this like right here in this region. Or maybe down here. No. Bottom of my screen's gonna be too cluttered if I do that. If you right click something, you can set it to focus. You can keep track of it. So like, whenever I'm targeting kind of deal. Okay. Then I will put that right. I'll put that over here by the enmity list. What do I think of it up there? Let's pull it down a skosh. What do I think of it right there? It looks out of place there, doesn't it? It looks out of place there. What about over here? It's probably gonna look out of place there too. Yeah. I feel like I might miss stuff if I just have this big ass box sitting in the middle of my screen, you know? But then that makes it hard to read chat if I put it there. Maybe this really is like the best spot for it. Maybe. I think I'll just leave it there for now. May has returned to the party. Oh, I didn't even have to invite her again. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, so... Yo, what is that mount, Squall? What is that mount, dude? You're flying a freaking card? Wild. Wild. Let's see, so... Are we gonna have to just PF the rest? How do you get it? How do you get that one? We might have to PF the rest. Get the first 313. Oh, damn. Okay. That's a lot of stuff to do. That's a lot of stuff to do. No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go to Samurai. Samurai. Get triple triad cards 1 through 312. I'm loving this poultry arc. Which one? Are you talking about James making me food? Basically all triad cards in the game up to the end of Shadowbringers. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy. Which requires doing every bit of content in the game. Get a life, Squall. Honestly, if I've been playing this game for as long as you guys, I would be there as well. I would be there as well. Deep Dungeons, Field Ops. Hey, check DMs real quick. Yeah, you can ban them. You can ban them. I also heard the same thing from someone else. You can ban them from the server, Boston. I heard the same thing from Zeke or Alan in the Discord because they DM'd him. Appreciate you checking in first, though. Yeah, you can ban them. If that's the second person they've done that with, the message, ban. Right away. Right away. Like, I want people to join the Discord server, but I don't want scammers and spammers to join the Discord server. Appreciate you asking, though. You able to get 2 more? Or I can just PF the rest. Yeah, I'm not even gonna deal with that shit. Awesome. I'm not even gonna deal with that. Like, no question about it. Get the hell out if you're gonna be doing that. Yeah. Glad you understand. Glad you understand. Too bad Piku's AFK. Alright, sounds good, man. Sounds good. Alright. It's starting to look like we're probably going to be PFing for the rest. So, yeah, that was it, actually. Sounds good. Eyes of the Creator. What is May running? White Mage? I'm not sure. Still gonna do mine? Yeah, why not? Why not? You know, it's PF. We can do it still. May is Astro. How are you able to tell that? How are you able to tell that? Open party list? Oh, okay. Smart man, smart man. Okay, so that means we need a tank and a DPS. Right, we got 2 healers, we got 1 tank, we got 3 DPS, so... Recruit members, objective completion. Roll, we need a... No, we don't need a healer, we need a DPS and a tank. Hold. Okay. Holding. You gonna switch? Are you gonna switch? Do you want to switch? So we have shield. What are you switching to? Sage? Okay. Eyes of the Creator. Alexander, Eyes of the Creator. Silence Echo, minimum item level. Oh yeah? Okay. Oh, we got 2 tanks now. So Juan switched to tank. So we need another DPS. Yeah. Get ready. Get what class you want. You gotta change to the correct settings and DF. It's what DF? DF and Dungeon Finder? Duty Finder. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me do that then. So I have to do it in both this and over here? Yeah? What's up, Hiccup? What's up? We're just doing fates. Juan is not tanking. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm about to start. I'm not tanking, by the way, just doing fates in the meantime. Gotcha. Okay, so we'll need a tank and a DPS. Doing mine. Alexander Eyes of the Creator. I'm gonna start recruiting. I assume I had everything correct. Right? Right? Or should I have waited until one switched off of tank? Okay, so I guess in the meantime, I will... What do we got here? Oh yeah, I'm gonna want to do these soon at some point as well. But while we have a party and stuff like that, I'm definitely gonna want to try to get through these Alexander raids. And then after these, hopefully, if we still have a party and whatnot, the Stormblood raids, the Alliance raids for Stormblood. Can I talk to these people yet? Over here? Party recruitment commenced. Party finder is closed. Is this still going? It's still going, right? I'm looking at the chat. Are we still doing party finder? Is it working, doing its thing right now? I have no clue. Okay. Yes. We are. We are. Hopefully we get some people soon. Splendors. Oh my god. How do I get approved by the House of Splendors? I've been told that by multiple dudes. Milhi Biscotti. May is logged out. Where'd you go, May? Hey, where'd you go? May? Is everything okay? There's a quest in Mordana? Ah, okay. I guess I will need to do that then. That's a child. Kiki Kitsune. 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 Nice, I like the fit. Oh, nice. Level set 93. Good job, Kitsune. Too bad we gotta do PF. What's this over here? You know what? I should repair. Check to see if anything. Yeah, I do need stuff repaired. I'm gonna repair real quick. Yeah. Oh, just the earring. Okay. Anything else? Oh yeah, it's gonna be all my dancer stuff now too. Ah, May is back. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I'm gonna talk to this man in the meantime, I think. Might as well. Pardon the suddenness of my address, milady, but would you perchance be familiar with one Chloe Aleapoff? Aleapo? I may have forgotten to turn in my copy of Wondrous Tales again. And undoubtedly. Oh, we got one. We got a black mage. We just need one more. We need a tank now. You have finished ARR on to Heavensward. Hey, there we go, Natsu. You finished post ARR as well, right? Right? So you watched all those final cutscenes, right? Wasn't it? It was crazy. It was crazy. I love that cutscene where Laban just messes that boy up. It seems the word I bear will indeed be of interest then. You see, Miss Aleapo has a new pet fox, and she has made it known that her most fiel of acquaintances, which include me naturally, are invited to regale him with tales of fantastical rewards. Okay. Surely Miss Aleapo believes her furry friend to share in her appreciation for tales of gallantry, and I dare say my heritage makes me something of an expert. Alas, the resemblance is simply too uncanny, and I cannot go near the creature without feeling as if I'm being judged. Been a few years since I've seen it. It was as good as I remembered it to be. Yeah, I know, that part was crazy. And how much of the game have you actually gone through once before, Natsu? Because I don't want to spoil anything with anything I say here. And I forget if you've like been through all of it or most of it or what. My honor will not allow me to simply ignore the invitation, however, so I thought you might wait. Okay, the children have taken to calling him Commander for reasons most obvious. Why'd Leo just switch to a white mage? Fantastic, Mr. Foe. Most of Endwalker? Okay. I'm so sad that that part at the end of post Realm Reborn is the last time we see OG Minfilia alive. Talking like herself. That makes me so sad still. Like, yeah, Lean is great, you know? Reen, however it's supposed to be said, she's great. Don't get me wrong. But I miss Princess Peach, you know? I miss my Princess Peach. Man, Piku could not have picked a worse time to go get dinner and go do dinner things. Come on. Where's that quest take me anyways? Ah, it's a level 80 quest, huh? Let me switch to one of my level 80 classes, then Viper can accept it. Foe Commander. Okay. Oh my god. What is that head? A small fox with an oddly haughty visage stands perched atop the counter. You squint, attempting to see the resemblance the man made reference to. If you all continue to stare at me so, I'm going to institute a fee. It talks. It's definitely the oddest thing I've encountered somehow. Amaric, what have they done to you? Amaric! Hilarious. An entirely original joke that I have not heard 8 times already this morning. Certainly. No, that's too far forward. But let us speak of yourself. You appear to match the exhaustingly enthusiastic descriptions Chloe has given me of an adventurer who tells her just the most wonderful stories. Are you indeed that adventurer? Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Then you're precisely the sort of person I set out to find, the sort with riveting tales to tell, and I'm sorely in need of tales. Tales that inspire the mind, tales that tear at the heart, tales that grip the soul. For my tea parties, you understand? Worse. Oh, it's Chloe's bestest friend, Margot. Are you making friends with the commander too? Commander says he spends days and days and days talking to his other animal friends, but after so many days, all of them have run out of new stories to tell, and he's searching far and wide for new ones. Stories, that is. He still likes his friends. So really, he's just like Chloe, isn't that right, Commander? As I've said, my name is Soton. Soton. I swear, between your children and Rowena with her little joke, I'll never be rid of this blasted nickname. In any case, if I understand correctly, you have faced and bested all manner of fiends, including many gods of this land. Surely you have some tales worth of my time, or ideas from which to spend them at least. If you can weave me a tale most fantastical, I will grant you access to Faux Hollows, a whimsical adventure unto itself, or strictly speaking. I'm done. Did I hear that we got someone? Faux Hollows unlocked. Wonderful. Unreal Trials unlocked. I don't know what that means. Once per week. Okay. Okay, we did. Okay. So are we ready? How do I start this now? Do I just go to my duties? 2, 4, 6, 8. We got 4. 1. We got 1. You running tank 1? One more tank. I mean, can we do this with 1 tank? Our old EX content? Let me know when. Yeah, we're about to start, May. We just... Okay, Juan is going tank, I suppose. So I guess we're going. Sounds good to me. Okay. Who doesn't meet the requirement? That was literally the one we were gonna do. One of your party does not meet the requirement. Who doesn't meet the requirement? What? Yeah, I did. I did. Try now. Juan said if you want a tank, go for it, but Juan's not changing off a tank. All right, there we go. I'm watching cutscenes, by the way. So maybe it's a good thing people in the party are the tanks. Smoke is too thick. Can't see a damn thing. You have to press on alone. Will do. Will do. Eyes of the Creator. Ifrigan is overlapping my things on the right. I don't like that. Oh well. It's not like I need the duty list right now. Alright, what's this guy? Faust Z. Yeah. But no, just Faust Z. Okay. This other guy is a Dragoon, Hana Mitsuya. Alright. I really like that change that Chris helped me with earlier, getting the percentage for the health. I really like that. That helps a lot. Oh, goodness gracious. What in the world are you? Good lord. Bro, that thing slapped. After this one, I don't think I can help with more because it's late. No worries, May. No worries. I appreciate you at least helping out with something, you know? Like, you didn't have to, so I appreciate it. But yeah, no worries. I know you were up super late last night, so I feel it. I feel you. Power generator. What do we have to do with the power generators? Okay, yeah, thank you, Juan. Thank you. I had no idea what I was going to be doing with that. Oh, I used the wrong one. Oh well. Oh, dang, okay. I'll let you guys handle that. Do I have to do the same thing with the other one? We have one more power generator over there. Do we have to do both of them? Or... Do I have to take this thing over there now? Is that what I have to do with this? I don't know what I have to do with this. I don't want it anymore. Squall! Is this the floor is lava that I've been hearing so much about? I have no idea what all these mechanics are that are happening right now. No way! No way! What happened? Wait, how do I respawn? There, right there. What happened? I don't even know what went down. Where are you going, Juan? Juan, why'd you go the long way? Someone pulled the ad into a wipe. Which part was that? Like the lava area? Like you pull the ad into the lava area and that's what it did? Hey, what's going on? Pasteza? Pasteza? What's going on? What's going on? Welcome to the stream, man. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, James, was that what it was? If the big ass is alive when he falls into lava, it's a wipe. You can just call me Pasty. That's a lot easier. What's going on, Pasty? What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day. Right now, we are just trying to get through the rest of these Alexander raids. Haven't done this one before. And it's Eye of the Creator or whatever. So now he needs to put it in that area, right? But doesn't that up arrow mean that the lava's gonna come up here? Is that what that means? Normal? Yeah, we're in normal. I've never cleared it before. You're about to go to sleep? Hey, no worries, man. No worries. Appreciate you at least stopping by. But yeah, it's I've never done any of it before. This is my first time going through all the Alexander raids. And we're on the final 4. The first one of the final 4. So yeah, we're on normal. What does that mean? So that is the lava, I'm assuming. Careful, Hana. Dragoon down, Dragoon down. So how do I put this? What do I do with it? I don't know what to do with it. I don't know. Yeah, no, we're doing mine, whatever that means. The mine, minimum item level, and all that jazz. Minimum item level, no echo. Yeah. Okay, so I don't want to be over there. Uh-oh. So we just can't let these guys into the lava, right? From what I think you guys were saying. As long as those ads don't get in the lava, we'll be fine. Oh, was I going to the wrong side? Oh, well. But yeah, this is my first time fighting any of this, so we're just trying to give it a go. Would you like the mech explanation or try to work it out? Just, is there anything I need to do whenever I pick up that generator? Oh, get it out of there, one. Uh-oh, we're gonna wipe again, aren't we? Yeah, we're gonna wipe again. Yeah, explain it to me. Explain it to me. Ads need to be dead on the platforms. They need to be dead on the platforms that get flooded with lava, so use power gens on any that aren't and then drag them over to kill them. Ah, so we have to kill them on those areas. Ah, okay, I see. I didn't know that. I thought it was the opposite. Okay. Okay. What's the mechanic? Do you want to explain? Do you want to just copy paste that into the chat? Thank you. Thank you for explaining it to him in chat as well. Dope. When did you start playing Final Fantasy? I started playing Final Fantasy at the end of this year's Valentine's event. So like late February. And I actually just finished the main bit of Shadowbringers yesterday. And we're gonna be starting post Shadowbringers tomorrow. Yeah, so not too long. Not too long. Yeah, very recent. Very recent. I've been flying through this story. I want to get caught up, but I also want to like enjoy the story and like make sure I understand everything and all the lore and all that. It's been so good, man. Like yesterday was that was crazy. That last bit of it was, oh my god, that last bit was so good with Emmett and Graha, dude. Oh, I'm not trying to rush it too much. Don't worry. Don't worry. So we need to grab this. Oh wait, no, we don't, because that's on the lava. Because that's on the lava. Okay. Okay, I get it. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. It took me a second. But yeah, don't worry, like, I'm taking my time, but I'm only doing MSQ quests on stream, really. You know what I mean? But like I'm going through all the cutscenes, I'm reading everything. It's just been so good that I just end up doing like 11-hour streams before I know it. Oh, it's amazing, man. It's amazing. All right, I think I understand it. I think I'm understanding it now. There may be something else about it that confuses me, but for now, I think I got it. The content like this is still relevant, right? Right? Yeah, so after we finish, because I know we're not going to finish like very soon, but after we finish the rest of these Alexander raids, we're going to be starting the Stormblood Alliance raid series, because I've unlocked the first raid for that, but I haven't done it yet. I haven't even tried to do it yet. So I'm planning on doing that today, and like the title also says, I am probably going to be starting to learn Sage later. Hopefully I'm going to have time for it. That is the idea anyways, because I have a bet going on with someone on Twitch, because I am streaming on Twitch and YouTube, Pasty. So we got to bring him over here, right? I died. That's unfortunate. Let me switch to Twitch. Okay, yeah, for sure, man. For sure. All right. I don't know what happened on that one. This is when you can just mark the southeast quadrant, and that'll be the last lava drop area. Hey, Piku, are you back now? So that after we do this, we can invite you. Bring Faust there. Okay, okay. Oh, what's up, Piku? Good to see you back. I was about to ask if I should just place the marker now. Honestly, James, it's up to you. You have FC stuff? Piku. Piku. Okay, yeah, sure. How long will that take you? Do you know? Hey, what's going on, Pasty? Thanks for the follow on Twitch now, my man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, honestly, like YouTube, to be completely blunt with you, YouTube I kind of handle as like a secondary thing. Just because I like to do it on as many platforms as I can, but I started out on Twitch years ago, and everything I have is made for Twitch, so this is kind of like the native, you know what I mean? Piku, yeah, she does. She does, 100%. It's not even a question. Not even a question. She despises us. I mean, yeah. I got recommended to you on... Oh, really? Hey, that's awesome, man. Hell yeah. It does work. It works. And yeah, don't get me wrong. I still got the... That's why I have the chat visible for both Twitch and YouTube. Just so everyone can interact with each other if y'all want. So hopefully that helps. We're doing Dawn Trail Extremes. Piku, you know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. Yo, Pasty, what's your main? And how far are you? Like, how much time you got in this? Okay, okay, good. 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 That's all I can ask for. So yeah, just let me know whenever you're done, because I can hold off on starting the Alliance raid until you are in here with us. Dawn Trail Extremes ain't going nowhere. Right? That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. But it's Piku, and she despises all of us, apparently, clearly. So, oh, be careful over there. Yeah. I have almost all my draws max level. Hey, there you go. There you go. Wow, just Chris. So not me. Not me. You know what? I can accept that. I can accept that. James, if you want to get ready to place that mark, feel free, homie. Because it's coming up, right? Hey, don't say that, Chris, or else she won't do it for me as well. But dang, man, dang. It sounds like Piku over here. Because she's got all her jobs max level. Damn it, dude. You played all roles in Savage, though? Dang, so you're a Savage raider, huh? You've done Savage content and whatnot? Placing the mark this time? Yeah. Yeah, definitely do it. Definitely do it. You're maining Reaper and current tier Savage? There you go. There you go. You want to switch and you MT? I don't know what that means. Kiwi, you're pulling Faust, right? Huh. I've done an ultimate too. I don't know. Dude, I'm still so new. Like, I don't know what half the stuff means. Like, half the terminology. I've done lots of content in the game. Hell yeah. Like, once I eventually get further into the game, I would like to eventually do Savage content as well. But, I mean, here's my role levels. So, I'd like to get some of these a little higher and dabble with a few more of them before I get into that. Oh, he's saying like main tank. It mean main tank. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay. What's the difference between main tank and off tank? Is main tank the one that gets like the boss's attention and the off tank is like, let me take care of the ads? Or if there's like those little orbs that explode, let me get those for you guys. That kind of stuff? Is that what the off tank does? Off tank, glorified DPS? Okay. Okay, so I kind of have a general idea. Okay, good, good. Okay. As long as I can, like, kind of understand that, I feel like that'll help. Ultimates are like boss gauntlets, like 40 minutes of straight fights. Are ultimates harder than Savages? I thought Savage was the highest. Sometimes there's mechs that use two to three two-third tanks. Missed chance to write bad with markers. No, it just depends on how I line it up. See? After this round, I kind of have to go. Okay, no worries. No worries, May. Let's do it this time then. Let's do it this time. Way harder. You're home now? Cool, cool. Good, so Chris can hop in for May if we need. Ultimates are hardest content of the game, arguably in any MMO. Oh my. So, Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, I'll do the end goal is ultimates then. End goal is ultimates then. Got it. Got it. I will keep that in mind for the eventuality that I get to that point, and I'll be like, well, the Savages were easy, what now? That's crazy. Savage is where it's at. So I know with Savages you get like... With Savages you get like mounts and that kind of stuff that's really cool and everything. I'm assuming Ultimates have a similar type of deal, right? Say that clearing an ultimate takes like 60 hours of prog. Really? Holy shit. That's insane. Oh, they give you the best looking weapons? They do, huh? They do they? They do they? When you get a chance, Google it's not a spoiler to see what the weapons look like. What do I just look up? Savage weapons, Final Fantasy 14, or Savage weapon rewards, and good. I'm glad it's not a spoiler. Oh, I see why you pull him there. Cause okay, if it comes up while he's alive, it wipes. So we kill him where it's gonna pop up next. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Helps new people feel better. Yeah, I get that. It makes me feel better, that's for sure. Ultimate weapons. Okay. Got you. By the way, PQ, I know because you'll definitely understand this. I added a couple of sound bites to my stream deck today before I started. Like that's one of the reasons I started late because I was working on that. Yeah. You'll you know. Yeah. Yeah. Now tell me you don't want to play again. Say it. Party? Oh no. Need. Thanks. No, make me. I'll still be in game, but I need to leave party. Yeah, for sure, no worries. Chris, I'll invite you. After this cutscene. There we go, nice. Fine work, old friend. Thanks to you, we have our way in. Stay where you are, we're coming. Alright, thank you, Hiccup, thank you. But first, now that you're clear, we had best get the barrier back up before the big fellow gets restless. Wedge, ready the BBG-2 and reactivate the barrier on my mark. Mark. Did those two randoms that we got in PF leave, or are they still in the party? Okay, thank goodness, James. So that's the lava floor you were talking about the other day? That wipes a lot? Okay, I mean, it makes sense. The marks definitely helped, though. So what corner was that? The southwest corner, or...? Excellent timing, Ashtola Margot has done it. We have a clear path into the heart of the beast. Hello. Good, 'tis a relief to hear that at least one side of the operation proceeded according to plan. The same may not be said of the other. Our efforts to cut off the primal source of Aether proved wholly ineffective. Quite why, I cannot say, though I am hopeful that one among us can. What, Mide? On the basis that she summoned the damn thing, you mean? I think you'd better explain. I'm gonna guess you're on... Yes, I'm on a Crystal Data Center. So, NA. What about you? Like all primals, Alexander constantly draws Aether from its surroundings both to sustain itself and to gain in strength. Master Matoya and I believed we could disrupt or at the very least inhibit this process by means of Arcanema. Crystal Zalera. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dude, I also noticed that VTuber chick that we rated the other day, that Alwyn suggested, that she was on Zalera as well. By creating a vast, impassable etheric membrane between the primal and the land from which it drinks, which is why the old witch had me place those infernal devices of hers in every nook and cranny of this place. Are you telling me they don't work? Oh my goodness, James. Oh my goodness. The marks helped for sure. Marks helped for sure. Yes and no. As far as I can tell, the Arcanema are functioning precisely as intended, and yet for reasons we have been unable to ascertain, they have had no measurable effect on the primal. All right, out with it, Mide. If there's anything you haven't told us, we need to hear it now. We're running out of options. That was your last run of it? Nice. You're on EU? Ah, man. Ah, man. I mean, there was, I forget who it was. There were people here the other day that were hanging out. They may come through again because they did follow. They were on EU as well. So, who knows? Maybe all on the same server. I fear it will not avail us, but very well. It all began with a curious encounter in my younger days. I was out playing on my own one day when a stranger appeared before me. He told me anything my heart wished for could be mine if I but heeded his words. You just take the 30? I mean, I get it, dude. I get it. In my youth, I did not fully comprehend what the man was proposing at the time. Nevertheless, his words seemed to burn themselves into my very soul. Reunite the shattered shards of the Enigma Codex, he said, and perform the sacred rite before the ruins that yet stand strong against the river's flow. Then, and only then, shall your hopes and dreams become reality. You're from South Africa? Dope. Dope. I don't think I've had anyone from South Africa hang out before. I also don't really ask. But that's crazy. That's sick. With that, he handed me a relic, a horn, with a tip of metal, which seemed so foreign as to hail from another world. It would serve as a catalyst for the summoning, he explained. A gift from your friend, Travanche. I don't know. And then he was gone. But yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Travanche, I know the man. Our paths crossed during my time in Limsa, in the days before the calamity. I might have guessed that the Ashians had a hand in this. The horn of which you speak was once rumored to reside on Seal Rock. It is a lost relic of the ancients with the power to manipulate the etheric energy in the very air around us. The Scions have long pursued the horn, fearing the devastation that might ensue were an artifact of such power to fall into the wrong hands. Finally, I do begin to see. If I have the right of it, Alexander's third corps is using the horn to draw aether from far and wide. 'Tis little wonder our plan failed. Even without moving an ilm, the primal possesses the means to drain not just this land of aether, but our very star. Then our course is clear. If the old witch's magics won't avail us, we shall just have to get inside and dismantle the core the old-fashioned way. Indeed. And yet, we must be wary. We have seen the course of time reverse once before. We may well see it again. Even should we succeed in destroying our target, there is naught to prevent the Illuminati from simply returning the stricken core to its previous state. Aye, they are free to turn back the clock again and again, the primal growing stronger all the while. So what do we do then? We can't just give up. What do we do? What do we do? That would be a terrible voice actor. All my voices would sound exactly the same. No, we press on, lest we forget. Controlling Alexander requires the Codex, and the Codex is but a useless piece of stone without the mind of the Gabi girl. If we can rescue Round Rocks, Quick thinks we'll have no way to flip the hourglass. The Circle of Knowing once tasked me with recovering the horn, and 'twas through mine own negligence that Travanche acquired it. That it now endangers our world is my responsibility. Even were I not a scion, I should do all in my power to make amends. Whatever assistance I can offer, it is yours. Then it begins. I'll send word to our friends in Ildeshire. Biggs, Wedge, ready the Excelsior. Margot, prepare for departure. Let Operation Rescue Round Rocks commence. I feel like we could have come up with a better name for that. You know? I feel like we could have come up with a better name instead of Rescue Round Rocks. Like, that's the goal. Why not, like, Operation Snow White? That probably doesn't fit, but... Or Operation Rapunzel. Yeah, what's up, dude? Oh, there's 2 cats, huh? What? 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 Seven hells, it wasn't enough that those Illuminati lunatics had a bleeding time machine, was it? No, it had to be a time machine with the power to destroy the whole bleeding world. I mean, I'm used to the future of Eorza being at stake, but this is the future, past and present, all rolled into one. We have to get to Round Rock. We have to get Round Rocks out of there before those gobbies can put any more of their crazy schemes into motion. Speaking of gobbies, have you talked to old Backrix lately? Turns out the kitten you met wasn't Shanoa at all, just a doppelganger. He's already taken the little furball back to the shortstop and given it a name, Schrödinger. Or however you pronounce it. Anyway, I'd best be heading back that way myself. See you there, Margot. Complete. All right, Chris, I'm gonna invite you. Because Piku already said she doesn't like us and doesn't want to hang out. Ugh, ready to head back into the belly of the beast, Margot? Yeah, I am. Piku, what do you got to say about it, huh? Alright, let's get this rescue mission off the ground. First, some good news. While the barrier was down, we were able to get our first good look inside Alexander's innards. As far as we can tell, Round Rocks is being held captive in what seems to be the central control chamber of the whole Colossus, called, helpfully, Central Control. As to how we reach it, do you remember when you infiltrated Midas? There was that cavernous room with a dirty great city in it? Aye, well, we spotted one of those floating platforms which goes back and forth between there and the place we need to get to. The quickest route to the city is straight through the giant's head. You'll go in through the hatch you opened for us last time. Take care of any guards and secure the platform I mentioned. Meanwhile, the chief and the others will be making their way to you via Midas, after setting out in advance to sweep the place for any nasty surprises. Once you've all rendezvoused, it'll be time to storm the control room, while me and Wedge stage a little diversion. Got all that? Good. Let's crack some Illuminati skulls. What's Juan doing? Is Juan doing maps? Yeah, that's right, Piku. Show some respect. I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna tell my mom. Thanks, Squall. James isn't ready. Juan's not ready. Hiccup's not ready. They're probably gonna finish that raid with Juan. Where are they? I guess I'll head over there myself. Might as well, eh? Oh. Ready? Okay. Another ready check. James still isn't ready. Leo is not ready. Okay. Okay, so just James. All right, James, whenever you're ready, let me know. Let me know. All right, you ready? Let's go, let's go. I forgot. Did it keep mine on? I might have accidentally forgot to turn mine on for this one if I had to reactivate it. I don't know if it does or not, though. It's on? Cool, cool, cool. Thanks, guys. Someone has a fit. Hannah, nice. You look a little interesting. I think Hannah is also in the same position I'm in as well. So, where it's their first time through these. So it works. It works out. Wonderful. Alexandrian Hider. Ooh, James going ninja. But yeah, Piku, whenever you're done with all those extremes you're gonna be doing with your FC, let me know. Because I'll try to hold off on even starting the other, like the Alliance raids until you're done with that. I forgot to change the position of my HUD stuff again. I can do it real quick. I can, I promise. I didn't. I lied. Oh my, what are you? Oh, that's a sick sword though. Alright, let go, James. Oh god, it's one of these. It's on like Donkey Kong. Bet, bet. I assume those are gonna be like things that shoot throughout. Like, shoo, shoo. What's that? What is that? Oh. What do these things mean? Okay, that's what that meant. The crystals, he just jumped on that, so that's those. So I'm guessing this one right here is like, what would that be? What do we have to do? Okay. So we have to stop this from advancing on us. Yeah, dude, the music for this whole game is incredible. It's so good. It's so good. Like the music during the Shinru fight at the end of Stormblood, the music during that last fight with Shadowbringers, and then there's so many others. Like, dude, the sound design they did for the Shiva fight, I still love. And that was like the very beginning of the game. Like that whole snap part and then the transition to the music. Oh. 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 What's that? Ah, I see what it was now. Does that hurt him? Yeah, and I turned up the... I did turn up the background music earlier today, so we can enjoy it more. Gob, rush, gob? What does that even mean? Is he gonna just run forward or some shit? Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Easy to tell it was coming, though. It gets better and better. Oh, I accidentally hit with something. Careful, everybody. Careful, Chris. Should I just keep hitting him, or should I take care of the ad? I feel like I should keep hitting him because he's so low. Yeah. Dude, I'm so happy that it just gets better and better. That's awesome. That's awesome, because it's already been so good. Uh-oh. This is Sparta. Ish, Sparta. Hey, GG, GG. The next two fights are so good. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Ah, yeah. DT may have its issues, but the music is not one of them. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Good, good. At least they do that really well then. You know, at least they get that part well. Excellent work, old friend. That platform is our shortcut to the heart of the machine. All seems quiet on our front, so 7 hells, we've got company. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god. That one song. Shit. I heard gunshots. So, yep, Mita. I knew it. Hey, guys. There you are, Margot. We were met by a small welcoming party, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Biggs and Wedge just contacted me as well. They're heading here as we speak. Lahi is Shadowbringers, though. No, Lahi is Peak. Let's be real. Round Rux. Lahi. You know, Lahi. Raktika. The Raktika Greatwood. So this is the Enigma Codex. Uh-oh. And that must be the third and final core. 12 have mercy. If you could but see the volume of aether issuing from it. Yes, much swirly bright, time wings can spread, travel to overtimes, make bad things good again. Could it be? Do we truly have the power to change the past? I could erase my mistakes and I could see him again. I swear, I swear. Three years ago, Mide lost dear one. Mide wants dear one back. Yes, Round rocks helps Mide. Round rocks, no, you must save your strength. No way. They're not talking about that one song. They're talking about a Dawn Trail song. Mide worries too much. Round rocks is strong, Gobby. Uplanders, hold on to brain cases. Time wings spread. Uh-oh. Has the girl gone mad? Stop this, Round Rock. Stop! Uh-oh. 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 Wallahi is not. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Man, boys are tripping up here. Biggs, where are we? And why is everything spinning? It's called vertigo, my boy. Biggs, Wedge, can you hear me? Round Rock says engage Alexander's time distortion mechanism. We're hurtling into the past. Yep, 3 years in the past, to be precise. We're what? Was this? I didn't even pay attention. This is Mide without the scar on her face, right? It is, it is. Ah, so would the time travel not even mattered or something? Uh-oh. Biggs, over here, you're not gonna believe this. I think I will. What's Mide doing down there with those? Hold on, they're performing the summoning ritual. Bugger me, we really are in the past. Uh-oh. What in the seven hells? Someone's taking control of the Colossus. Hold tight, I think it's about to go berserk. Of course. And this is where they all die, eh? Never mind. But perhaps... There's no shot those were that accurate. Those look like blunderbuss guns. There's no way. The seal. Yeah. You can't change the past, guys. What a hero. Diane, no. Well, that's... No, I can't say it. Can't say it. That's too damn bad. Oh, there it is. She got her scar. Crazy, eh? Crazy. Hey, Round Rocks. Just chilling in a field. What a vibe. Just waddle on over and take this shiny rock, eh? Dern. Dern, 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 dern. So is that all the pass we got to chill in? Oh, hey guys. Hey, Mide. Well, what the hell was the point of that? But seemed we were back in our own time. Past is made right, and we return to now times. Treasure hunters' friends die, as it is writ, as it must be. Uplanders serve quick thinks well today. Uplanders are not grasping meaning. Quick thinks breaks into bitty pieces, fit in Uplanders' tiny brain cases. Time is flat, round shape. All things Uplanders and Gobbies did are doing, and will do. Doings happen over and over and over again, for all times. So when Mide and her friends attempted to summon Alexander 3 years ago, what they actually saw was us traveling back in time. But that's madness. Time is an endless circle. My failure, my pain, my suffering. It was all doomed to unfold like this from the very beginning? Yes, pretty much. Pretty much. Let us away, quickly. Let us away. Mide, what are you gonna do, you crazy? Mide must hurry. No, of course not. No, nothing remains for me out there. My future, my past, my reason for being, it all ended before it ever began. Oh my god. You're so dramatic. You're so dramatic, Mide. Mide! Jeez. Jeez. Someone's not taking it too well. Oh, look here! Nice. Oops. Chief, Y'shtola and Round Rocks. Gods, I've never been so bloody glad to see you. I thought we'd never make it back in one. Wait, where's Mide? Mide stays behind in giant whirly cogs, all because Round Rocks. Round Rocks must go back to giant of whirly cogs. Save Mide. You leave that to us, child. Wedge, get Jessie on that link pearl and tell her to bring Excelsior around. Yes, do that. Though I don't much care for the answer, we finally know the truth behind the events of that day 3 years past. The Illuminati mastermind, the massacre, and through some ungodly trick of time, 'twas us that brought them there to do the deed. And what about Mide? The only thing keeping her going was the hope that her beau's soul lived on in the machine. But seeing what happened to the poor bastard... Aye, we witnessed the truth with our own eyes, sucked into the very core of the Colossus to sate the primal's appetite. If aught remains of him, it is no more than heat and light. Well, that's depressing. Tank says the future's already been writ, eh? That we're fighting a losing battle? Well, we've got a thing or two to say about that, don't we, Margot? Round Rocks is safe with us, which means the Illuminati won't be turning back time on us anymore. And that's not all. Thanks to your efforts, we've got ourselves a straight path to the third and final core. Aye, the very heart of the Colossus. Put it out of action and the whole thing will grind to a halt. Let's go, Margot. We'll show the Illuminati that the future's yet to be decided and save Mide while we're at it. Alright, it seems like Hannah is probably still going through the cutscene, I'm guessing. Now I have access to Heart of Creator. Okay, so as soon as... What does the question mark mean right here? Does that mean that they are like in a cutscene or something? What are these alliance lists? Is that for like whenever you're doing alliance raids? What is even listed there? Oh, they're offline? Oh, okay. So I should kick them, I guess. Offline? Kick. They just bounced apparently. It's for alliance raid. Yeah, it shows the other party's jobs and HP. Okay, cool. Simple enough. I guess that means I need to start PF again. Don't it? Party finder. One sec. I'm about to start. Oh, you can help? Would you rather play tank? Do you want to play tank, Piku? You want to play tank? All right, here, let me invite you. We could switch roles around a little bit. I mean, I'm not switching because I'm not good enough for that. You're in the middle of a craft? Okay. Is this... So after this one, there's one more. Rah. Pico's gonna saw him to death. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, what up, Pitbull? How you doing, man? How you doing? Welcome back. Hopefully you're doing well today, bro. What you been up to? What have you been up to? I've been forgetting to eat my soup, by the way. You can tank? Sounds good. What, Juan wants to play healer? Just got back from work, waiting to run weekly sus. Hey, there you go, man. There you go. Dude, so we're almost done with our Alexander raids. I think we got 2 more left. And then after this, at some point soon, if possible, I'd like to do the Stormblood Alliance raids. Yeah, feel free, Paste. Feel free, man. What's your question? And then also another thing that I need to do is I need to finish my Wondrous Tales. Yeah, right. We got 3 healers right now. 2 healers. Okay, there we go. Already checked. Oh, wow, okay. Do you do the thing where when you start a new X-Pack, you watch the trailer for that X-Pack before starting? No. I just go right in. I just Raw Dog, the X-Pack. Catching us Fate Tooth. Y'all are good, man. Y'all are good. Do your thing. Ready? Why? Am I missing out by not doing it that way? So Hiccup and Juan said ready now, so I'll just do another one. Everyone's ready? Cool beans, cool beans. I will get it going. Heart of the Creator and join. But yeah, am I missing out by not doing that? All right, so now that Hannah left, I think I might be one of the only ones that it's like first run on all these. You should? All right, I'll do it for Endwalker. So after I finish post Shadowbringers, I'll make sure I'll try to remember. Someone remind me if I forget. I'll make sure I try to watch the Endwalker trailer before I start. They're insane. I'm not surprised, dude. Square Enix goes hard with that kind of stuff. They really do. They really, really do. But yeah, I'll try to remember. Like I said, Endwalker, watch. Jeez. Oh wow, I didn't expect that. I did not expect that. I'll try and be around for it. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Like I said, today we're just doing raids and leveling Sage if I get a chance. But tomorrow we're gonna be starting post Shadowbringers. And I'll probably be doing it tomorrow and Thursday. And then I am very busy, which is why I'm streaming every day right now, like without a break. But I'm busy Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then I'll be back on post Shadowbringers on Monday. So it'll be Wednesday, Thursday, Monday. But hey, appreciate you coming through, Pacey, appreciate you coming through, man. Thanks for hanging out while you did, and have a good rest of your night. And yeah, I guess that's late. 2 a.m. late. That's late. Cruise Chaser. We need to go forward and back and put 1 foot forward. What about back and forward? True. Oh, okay, so that's what auto plays. Whenever you're AFK for too long at the menu. Got it. Got it. Should I attack this one? I feel like I should. This. Okay. Yep, I was right. Cool. Well, everyone else was right. I just followed. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I still had another thing. What is this gonna do? What is this gonna do? Oh! Was that good? Did I do good? Did I do good? Oh my. Is it about to do something? Yeah, it is. Open duct? What the heck? That didn't work. That didn't work. I meant to go up, but I didn't. So, rip streamers, it seems. Juan said too. Ugh. God, that sucks, but I made a whoopsie. I made a whoopsie. Oh my, I almost just died as soon as I got up. I should have waited a little bit longer. Okay. If he does that again, we got it. We got it. I don't know. Did I have to interact with it, though? Or did I just need to run into it? Maybe I did it, that thing again. Maybe I just ran into it wrong. What's this? Why is it blocking my name? Is that a limit break thing, or? What are we doing over here? Oh, we need to break through its plasma shield. I see. Chris, no! Oh. What is this? What is this? I don't know. I'm gonna stand right here, though. I don't know what the hell that was. Yes, interact, Chris says. Okay. So what do I do whenever that orb's above my head? Like that ball. What do I do whenever that happens? Oh, dang, it's at 6%. Y'all got it, guys. Right? You die? Well, clearly. Evidently. As a matter of fact. Alright, looks like a reset, though. May logged in? May? I thought you were going to sleep. RIP. Is that actually like it? Like as soon as you get that, you're just toast. GG, no re. You're out. Down for the count. No mas. You gotta get rezzed. I just don't remember. It's a heal check. So what should I do whenever I get it? Just pray? Run around like Headless Chicken. Don't stand near others. Pray healers can keep you up. Aye, aye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What are we waiting on? Ah, there we go. Piku. Classic. Alright, this time we got it. This time I won't die to that stupid ship thing. I hope. I hope. Okay. Oh, your boy. It's your boy. Gotta take him out. EDD. Ed. We gotta get Ed. I like the music. It feels kind of like early EDM. Alright. I don't really understand the whole entire go behind these things part. Like, is there a point? What does it do? What are we hiding from? Is it that thing that was over Squall? Like that explosion? That's the only thing I can think of, at least, because they blew up like that and messed my ass up. For propeller wind. You're buying those round things for propeller. What the hell is propeller wind? I don't know what that means. Piku's speaking tongues to me right now, dude. That's the name of what he'll cast. Oh. I did it! I told you I'd do it this time. Oh, there's a quick time maneuver, huh? I'm ready. I'm ready. Nice. We are safe. Well done, me. Eternal darkness. Okay. Okay, okay. Is this the shield part? Yes. Okay, see, I'm starting to remember some things slowly but surely. Uh-oh. Healer down. Tank down. Okay. Good, good. They're up. Oh, wait. No. DPS down, not tank. Sorry. Sorry, Chris. What does pray even mean? Uh-oh. Get away from me. Oh, I guess I know what pray means now. Dang it. I messed that up. Well, I can't move. I'm toast right here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so if you get hit by that wind, good night. Okay. Hey, nice, 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 nice. Didn't even need us. Beautiful. Okay. I'm dying to those mechanics. I'm learning them slowly. So pretty much that wind is a root. Do I got that right? That wind is a root. Look at the size of that aetherite crystal. Outstanding, Margot. Another Illuminati creation reduced to scrap metal. I'll wager the mere sight of you is enough to send the gobbies scurrying back to the drawing board. Yeah, yeah. So was I right that, like, wind thing that he did, is that a route if you get caught in it, if you're not behind those things? There it is, the heart of the beast. Only now that I see it up close do I comprehend the true scale of this thing. To have reached this size in so short a space of time, the core must be taking in aether at a positively ungodly rate. I'd be willing to wager that it can regrow itself faster than we could ever hope to chip away at it. If you get caught in the wind, it gives you a confused debuff, inflicts confusion, which makes you chase party members and auto them. Well, I wish I could have chased you guys into the safety instead of chasing nobody into the crossfires of all the shit. Which means we'll need to change tack. The central control room houses everything required to operate the Colossus. It's not inconceivable. Sounds like someone left the party. Sounds inconceivable. I did? Good. That it might offer us a way to regulate or even shut off the flow of aether to the core. Of course, any attempt to control Alexander is doomed to fail without the guidance of the Enigma Codex. And there's only one person alive who can access its secrets. Is it Round Rocks? But Chief, do we really need to drag the poor girl back here? What if she falls into Illuminati hands again? James wanted me dead the first time? Did you deserve it? Be honest. Uplanders waste their tongue flaps. Quick thinks has seen future, true future, and it ends badly for Uplanders. Very, very badly. Uplanders think they just lazy walk into central control. Quick thinks not. All passages are sealed. All floaty boards disabled. Only way left open is here, through core chamber. And when Uplanders come next, it will be Uplanders end times. Quick thinks has seen it. We have 2 spots. I have 2 friends who can help. Really? Nice. Nice. Oh, right. That's what the wind does. Forgot. Followed by me getting an AoE marker and chasing Squall. That's funny. Badge? No, stupid cat. Oh, did the same thing to him that he did to the other goblin. 2 hot gat girls. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Is it just me, or are you getting a feeling we've seen this happen before? We have. Oh, man. Thanks, cat. So does this mean you and your FC are not going to be doing things, doing extremes and whatnot, PQ? And then after we finish this next thing, we can hop into Stormbloods? Guess it'll sit out then? Really? Why? Why, Chris? Don't we have 2 slots? It is. It's Watcher Book of Backrix. And look, writings end where Backrix leaves off, when Shanoa sends Watcher Book spinny falling from Backrix's fingers. Let me ask. Okay. Cool beans. What the? You mean to say the book Quick Thinks has been reading from this time is your journal? The same journal that slipped from your hands when we traveled back in time? So that's how he was able to anticipate our every move. He's no prophet, just a gobby with delusions of grandeur and a diary from the future. So the glorious bleeding future he was always going on about, the one that was writ, was nothing but Backrix's record of the stuff we'd already seen? Bugger me. I've just had a thought. Oi, cat. Are you Schrodinger from the shortstop, or are you Quick Thinks from familiar Shanoa? Twice for yeah, was it, Chief? That wasn't a yes or no question, though. She's both. Oh, okay. Bleeding knew it. She's both. After Schrodinger went tumbling down from the Colossus, and don't ask me how she survived the drop. Quick Thinks found her, took her in, and gave her a new name. It's like they're 2 cats, but also one at the same time. Well, that's brain hurting. Setting aside for the moment the question of whether or not that even makes sense, what possessed that confounded cat, whatever you want to call her, to do all this in the first place? I swear, all she's done is made a right old mess of everything. Right? Now, Wedge. Taking out our frustrations on a mewling kitten won't get us any closer to dismantling the core. Getting back to the crux of the matter. Backricks, you said the journal ends where you left off, yes? That's it? Nothing but blank pages from that point on? Okay. Do you hear that, everyone? Though Quick Thinks would have us believe otherwise, the future from here on onward, that is still to be written. And I'll be damned if we won't be the ones to write it. Nice, 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 nice. We're gonna write it. The future. Bye, cat. We're gonna leave your ass behind. Oh, is Mide gonna be going all crazy, psychopath? Future book is gone, but no matter. All knowings of true times are safe up here. In Quick Thinks' brain case. Quick Thinks' chosen one. Mender of history. Truth is unchanging. True times choose Quick Thinks to do their bidding. True times sends Shanoa into past, deliver to Quick Thinks knowings of future. True times live inside, guiding all of Quick Thinks' doings. He talks like a psychopath. Every tongue flap, every busy deal, every brain spark of Quick Thinks brings world closer and closer to perfection. Guides Illuminati to rightful place as rulers of New World Order. NWOA. True times will not be made by ignorant uplanders. Quick Thinks needs no future book, no gobby girl. Quick Thinks needs nothing and no one but one's own self. Future is chosen, and future chooses Quick Thinks. Yes, even now, power granted by True Times wells from Quick Thinks. Fingertips, power beyond understanding of uplanders' feeble brain cases. Alexander, Overwatcher of True Times, delivered divine judgment on ignorant uplanders and crushed them out of existence for all times. Oh, sheesh! It's getting real, eh? So he could do this all himself all the time? Oh, damn, that looks sick. Let me see if I've got this right. 3 years ago, the Quick Thinks of back then found... Who left? Oh, okay. Squall had to leave. Okay. No worries. Quick Thinks of back found journal that the Backricks have now dropped, which was only possible because we traveled into the past. What with time being a circle and all that. So he had to look inside, and not knowing the truth of the matter, got it into his head that he was some sort of prophet chosen to set history straight, and that Shanoa, who miraculously delivered the book to him, was a messenger from the future sent to show him the way. That's all well and good, but the question remains. Why did the bloody cat start all this in the first place? What could she possibly stand to gain from setting in motion this ridiculously convoluted series of events? Another answer found, another question raised. Eh, Margot? Eh. Alright, Margot, this is it. We still don't know exactly how we're going to disable the core, but we do. But we do know that our only chance is to get back to that central control room. We also know that there's only one way in, and that Quick Thinks isn't going to let us through without a fight. Now, we can be pretty sure that he can't see the future. Not anymore, at least. And without Round Rocks to read the codex for him, he won't be turning back time on us either. But he's still a power-mad maniac with some of the deadliest machina in the realm at his disposal. And after losing that book of his, I'd wager his trigger fingers feeling pretty bleeding itchy. We'd best be ready for a battle and a half, muscle against metal, man against machine. Gods, I don't know whether to laugh, cry, or soil myself. Yeah, I know. Mayhap all three. Here comes the chief now. It's time to move out. All right. We're back in it. Back in there. Tick tock, tick tock. Time moves on in perfect past, giving way to perfect future. Worthy or unworthy of place in New World Order, Alexander will judge. Okay. Uh-oh. What the hell? What the hell? Yes, all is as quick thinks foresees. True hammer of Alexander falls on Uplanders. Ignorant and unworthy are not welcome in Illuminati future. Here, Uplanders meet their end times. Uh-oh. What? Freeze time field is deactivated. No matter, Uplanders will be reduced to smolder dust. Fire. Well, you guys better get the hell out of the way. Ah, near miss. Good dodges, everybody. Good dodges. Good reaction times. Seven hells. Now that was a bit too close for comfort. Is everyone all right? A Colossus inside the Colossus? Look, I don't know what that thing was, but I'm pretty damn sure I know where it went. Or more accurately, when. If I'm not mistaken, what we're looking at is a localized distortion of time. Sure. Sure, I trust you. The only question is when our metal friend will reappear. Better not to wait, unless it catches us unaware. Margot, I need you to head into the distortion and dismantle that thing. We'll secure a path to the central control while you do it. Good luck. Thanks. Thanks. Hey, soul of the creator. Just unlocked. Raid. Piku, are you able to get someone? Yeah? No? We need one. We need one. And all my friends are here. Except Squall, who's about to have raids. You can defer the cat girls. Did they come in a pair only? Yeah. I feel bad though. Well, now it's a 4-man. We can just queue. Well, Chris left. Chris. See? Piku can't figure it out. Piku can't figure it out, man. No, she's saying. I assume you mean like now there's 4 people that would be coming instead of just 2, right? Yeah. Okay. Piku, what class are you gonna be running? Are you gonna be running a healer or a tank? Yeah, yeah. You know I got you, Piku. No sweat. No sweat. No sweat. Tank. Okay, so we'll look for a healer. Unless someone in Wand stream. All right, we'll see what he says. I just messaged him. Is he still streaming? He is, right? I assume he is. He usually does pretty long streams. Yeah, he is. Okay. Is there anyone in his chat? Come on. I know he's got tons of people in his chat that are always down to play. Let me go kidnap a cat girl. All right, do it. Do it. I'll wait until you give me the go-ahead before I do anything as well, Piku. Before I start PF or anything, I will wait for your word. Kidnap a cat girl for us. And then... Yeah, sounds good, Hiccup. Let me know whenever you're back. Oh, yeah. Guys, see this? Piku, I'm not going to tell you what this is because we've talked about this. But I got it. Wait for me. Wait, can I party lead for a sec? Yeah, for sure. Oops, wrong thing. Party. Oh. All right, you can fill the last slot for us. Hey, nice, 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 nice. Is Sunny gonna play a tank for us? Oh wait, is this freaking Brighton Sunny? Is that who this is? Yo, what's up? All right, perfect. We got 3 tanks now. Yo, that's hilarious. Okay. I should have known that she was in the game. Like this. I'm back. All right, perfect timing, Hiccup. All right, we have 3 tanks now. We need 1 more healer. Oh, God. All right. Oh, my God. 1. Okay, perfect. Oh, Chris. Chris, go back. Or Swan, go back. We need 1 more tank. And then we'll be good. Uno mas. Yeah, right. Piku's over here just like, guys, stop friggin' switching. Chris, now Culinarian. Chris, you can go friggin' Reaper again. Okay, cool. Good, good. I'm just gonna send it. I ain't doing ready checks anymore. I ain't doing ready checks. I bet it's 1. We're waiting on 1, aren't we? That's right, Piku, you get it. You get it. Especially as I'm watching like everyone kind of switch between classes so we can get a balance. Is Sunny that cat girl or Aura in the black? Or have I just not paid attention to anybody? Cat girl? Of course, of course, of course. Oh, nice. Oh, that's Leo O'Hart. Yeah, I haven't even been paying attention to him this whole time, so I had no idea what his character looked like. Oh my. Good luck. Thank you, Cap. And by the way, Cap, what's going on, man? It's good to see you. Welcome back. I'm frightened, slightly. What is gonna go down there? Oh my. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't know what just... Was it only those two? But what you been up to today, man? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Which one are we going for, guys? All of them, same time. Wonderful. Okay, okay. Ain't no thing. Oh god. There's more. Oh wait, did I mess up there? By not going in a specific order? Holy hell. Continue to jump in, nearly wiped me going all over. Dude. What the hell just happened? But, yo, good luck, man. Good luck. I feel you on that. Sonic Boom, apparently. Oh my. Oh my. So it's gonna go... I still don't understand how that thing splits. Like, honestly. Like, I'm trying to understand how it splits, and it just looks odd. But good God, man. At least, oh god, my cooldowns freeze too? Bro, that's crazy, that's crazy. This arena looks sick though. This gives me a chance to check her out. Oh, ran right into that. Ran right into that. I was not paying attention, if I'm being completely transparent. I was looking at the scenery surrounding us. One, no! One! Okay, he's up. What is going on? What are these orbs? These orbs frighten me. What the hell? What just happened? Get in the orb? I did not. I did not. So right here should be safe, right? Okay. Apparently not. It was not safe. Did I die to those things or some other mechanic? Missed the cool part? What's the cool part? Yeah, I'll try, Chris. I'll try. Well, at least I can adore the scenery now. Looks really dope. Oh my. What are you gonna do, James? Wow, you barely took damage from that. Oh. Dang, dude, under the arena's dope too. Oh my. Should I wait? I'm just gonna take it right away. I know I got, what is it, like 60 seconds after that happens that I can, I have to get it. I probably shouldn't have gone in here with it because, oh my. Oh my, yeah, I'm toast. I'm not, oh, I'm good? Oh, thank you. Oh, ate that, ate that. I'm dead this time for sure. I'm dead this time for sure. Nope. Did I get... What happened? Was that it? Was that what I needed? Oh, sweet Jesus. What the hell do you do about that? Do you just eat it? Oh my. Did I do the right thing there? Did I do the right thing there? Whoa. Whoa. Stop it! Stop it! Stop, please. It doesn't seem like I did. Oh my. Oh, I'm up. I'm up. I didn't even realize. How the hell am I up? Did someone res me? I need to start paying more attention to these things, bro. Healer. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Well, thank God for that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that saved us, huh? That healer LB definitely saved us, huh? Thank you, guys. Thank you. Didn't go down once. Then they go down once. No, GG, Cal. GG, man. GG. That was, dude, that was interesting. Need to run again. You missed the cool part. Nope, nope. Another time. Nope, nope. Hey, GG Hiccup. Thank you guys for helping me finish Alexander. Thanks for helping me finish Alexander. Appreciate y'all. That one has tank LB. That's what the countdown was for. Yeah, Kiwi. Send it in my Discord if you're in the Discord. Put it in the YouTube videos channel, and let me know whenever you do. What countdown are you talking about? I feel like a dumbass. What countdown are you talking about? But thank you guys. Thank y'all for helping me finish Alexander. You do not disappoint, old friend. The path to the control room is clear. Everyone, follow me. We doing more? I mean, if y'all are down to do the Alliance raids for Stormblood. Yeah, sure. The flow of Aether to the core must be stopped. Pray lend us your strength one more time, child. But yeah, next I plan on, if we have enough, or honestly, even if we don't have enough, do Stormblood Alliance raids, start those. Like, I've already discovered the first one, so it's just duty, and then whatever, if we have to do this whole shebang for the rest. When Quick Thinks winds back time, doings of Uplanders will be undone. History will be rewritten, and Illuminati will rule over New World Order. If you think you can take Round Rocks from us, you're welcome to try. Foolish Uplanders. Knowings of the Enigma Codex are not known to just one. Uh-oh. What in the damn thing's responded to him, right? Yeah, you like it, Kiwi? You like that? Uplanders are slow seeing. Quick Thinks never needed Gobby Girl from the beginning. Ah, there's Me-Day. When the final core is activated and Alexander fully awakens, its power will be such that it could entirely consume any who sought to control it. You were too craven to risk your own life until you had no choice. Treasure Hunter? But Treasure Hunter is too slow coming. Future has chosen. Shoot. You poor deluded fool. You never did work it out, did you? The future doesn't choose us. We choose the future. Executed. God damn. Go off, girl. Now, child. Do it. Do it. Man, it's like a freaking game of Conquest. Posted? Thank you. Nice, nice, nice. So the knowledge in the Enigma Codex allowed you to disable the core. Power stores are depleting rapidly. Without a steady supply of Aether, it's only a matter of time before the whole thing grinds to a halt and fades away. Roundrocks is glad to see Treasure Hunter safe, but how is Treasure Hunter sneaky hiding from Illuminati? I don't know. There was a great shaking, and I was thrown from my feet into some dark, cramped place. I must have lost consciousness because I don't remember anything until a few moments ago. Alright, yeah, no worries, Chris. Appreciate your help getting those done, man. And thanks for hanging out. Have a good nap, homie. Have a good nap. Sounds to me like you had a nice nap in a rubbish chute. But what matters is that you're safe, and with that, I think we can declare this operation a success. It's clear that the person that did these translations was doing Japanese to British English. You know, definitely British. Hey, Sonny, thank you for the help, Sonny. Appreciate you. Good to see you as well. Hopefully you're doing well. Didn't die once. Not one time. Not one time. Not once. Escape from central control. Okay, will do. Cool looking place though. That arena was cool for that last fight. The clouds and the cogs. You know, the cogs and things. It would seem our work here is done. Let us take our leave. Oh, it's the cat. What do you want? What do you want? Is he still alive or something? Damn it all, we didn't kill the bastard? Oops. Wrong monitor. Negative. Quick thinks better built own body, made stronger than ordinary Gabi. Quick thinks is not made by simple flesh wound. Better built Seven Hells, that's not a mask, it's its face. He's more Machina than Goblin. It's no bueno. Are we just gonna like watch him do this? Like shouldn't we do something? Shouldn't we do something like stomp him, ground pound, kick him into the thing? We're all just like, oh no, he's doing it. He's still doing it. Like guys, do something. Kick him in the face. Cut off his hand. I don't care. Oh, Alexander, Lord of Steel and Whirly Cogs, outspread wings of time, let ignorant and unworthy feel divine judgment. We're still just watching it. Our NPCs are watching the cutscene just as much as I am. The Codex responds. He means to return to the past. God. Access denied. What means this? It means access is denied. This red glow. Alexander is refusing to obey his commands. I love how no one's taken a damn step towards him. Not one. Alexander, junk brain machine, Quick Thinks is chosen one. Tongue flaps of Quick Thinks must be obeyed. Well, there goes the Codex again. Way to go, you dummy. Probably probably better off that way. Well, thank God it rejected him, guys, because y'all did not move a friggin' inch. Would seem Alexander has achieved what a simple flesh wound could not. Quick Think's permanent deactivation. Quite how and why it is less clear. If I didn't know any better, I would say the machine had a mind of its own. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you joking? I know exactly where this is going. Yep. Yep. Diane, my love, could it truly be you? You were in there all this time, weren't you? Watching over me, keeping me safe? Did it just blink twice? Bugger me, the machine's actually talking to her. So his soul really was in the primal all this time. Chief, is it even possible? She jumps into the right to join him. The core, without the codex to bridle its power, it rages out of control. She's about to go in that thing, isn't she? It drinks in aether like no primal I've ever known. We must stop it now, lest Eorza be bled dry. Finally, I see. This is why you summoned me to this place, isn't it? My love. I'm sure she didn't burp. Have a nice fall. I thank you for guiding me here, Margot and Roundrocks. Oh, Margot. And Roundrocks, know that I shall always treasure the time we shared. Farewell, my friends. Oh. Mide. No, Mide must not go. Did that actually solve anything, by the way? Leave this place. Leave now. Fear not, Alexander will trouble you no longer. Ah, so she is a part of the machine as well now, I suppose? Huh. Huh. Ah, here's the conclusion. You're with your man. Now, Kith. Sorry. I know it's probably serious. My love, what is this place? How best to put it? We stand inside a mathematical simulation, calculated and projected by the device at the heart of the Colossus. One might equally say that it is the dream that Alexander dreams. And what of our companions? Are they... Oh, they're dead so. Done so. Good night. Their fate was not mine to change, Mide. All that came to pass did so for a reason. History is as it was, as it should be, free of the paradoxes that spelled its undoing. From this place, unfettered by the mortal construct of time, Alexander looks out upon past, present, and future, seeing infinite possibilities. I see what it sees, and I feel what it feels. This perfect machine, born from yearnings for an ideal world. Oh, if you could see the worlds we have seen, a world in which the Illuminati rule history with an iron fist, every nation brought under their yoke. A world in which Alexander spread wide the wings of time and swept the lesser moon from the heavens, averting the calamity. Alexander dreamed all the realities imaginable, all the realities mathematically computable, and in the end reached a single logical conclusion. It would change nothing and erase itself from existence. But why? Because Alexander possesses the power to travel through time and space and reshape history for the better. But such power comes at great cost. The sheer quantity of aether consumed in the process means that Alexander itself would mayhap, not immediately, but inevitably bring ruin to this world. This perfect machine, this supreme manifestation of logic and science, deemed its own existence a threat. And so it chose to do nothing, to leave history untouched and the future in the hands of man, with all his imperfections. Such was Alexander's divine judgment. A time will come when the fate of this world is placed in the hands of one warrior. That's me. For reasons hidden to me, the future from that day forth remained shrouded in mystery, beyond even the Colossus's ability to calculate. And yet Alexander chose to believe in that woman and the light within her. Thanks. I met that woman, my love. I believe in her too. There was but a single time Alexander was spurred to action, not to change history, but to preserve it. The summoning of the Colossus and the events that followed had potentially disastrous consequences for our reality. Its fabric strained to accommodate an infinite number of potential futures, separated by nary a thread. Were the wings of time to fall into the hands of the Illuminati, the repercussions would be dire indeed. History would be rewritten over and over again, each time bleeding the land of Aether, and in the end, the Colossus would usher in another calamity. To prevent this tragedy, to preserve the circle of time as it had already been set in motion, Alexander sent forth a humble servant to do its bidding. Ah, the cat, eh? A clockwork coral, an eternal child, to gently nudge history back onto its proper path. Interesting. And now but one task remains. Is that a mount? Having become one with the horn, the core is well nigh indestructible. It would only regrow itself until it bled the world dry. And so we must heed Alexander's wish and seal it away, far from the reach of man. A closed pocket of space-time, a fraction of an instant that will repeat in perpetuity for all eternity. In perpetuity. That is where the core must go, and us with it. Don't you see, my love? We are already there. In coming here to you, I have closed the circle of time. I am all but certain of it. When I accepted the horn all those years ago, the man who gave it to me said that it had the power to grant any wish. And so, as I took it in hand, I prayed and prayed with every ounce of my will for the one true desire in my heart. What is that? To be with him. To be with you forever. Nice. 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 I guess that's where they're gonna end it. Nice. My guy just stared at her blank-faced, I suppose. Round Rocks is back in Ildershire with the chief. Everyone's safe and sound, set for me day, that is. The poor lass always had a flair for the dramatic. But to think she'd throw herself into the core. It's odd, though. I could have sworn I heard her voice in there saying the Colossus would trouble us no more, or something of the sort. And for what it's worth, it has been sleeping like a baby ever since we got out. And that's not the half of it. Take a closer look inside the barrier, Margot. It's like time is standing still. Oh yeah, the water's not flowing in there. Cool. Buggered if I know what it all means. But I'd like to believe Mide and her love somehow sealed away the core for us. Softens the blow a bit, you know. Yeah. Yeah. It does. It does. Phew. I'm still not sure how we managed it, but I'm just happy to be out of that godforsaken place in one piece. Of course, it's a damn shame what happened to me today. Is this like unlocking the extreme or something for all those, or wait, would that even be a thing, or is it unlocking like a different tier of grades for it? Huh. Hold on a moment, Margot. She's what? Aye, Chief, leave it to us. Who's what? Bloody hells, Margot. Round Rock's gone missing. I've been worried sick about the poor lass ever since we got back. I mean, how would you feel if you saw your best friend throw herself into a running engine? I'll wager she's run off somewhere the two of them used to frequent together. Wedge and I will have a look around here. Why don't you search the collector's quarters? Come on, let's find her before she gets herself into any more trouble. Okay. Okay. Let's find that little thing. Oh wait, that's a different quest. Round Rocks is over this way. Wonder what this is doing, what this is going for. Because it's giving me like 3 orchestration rolls. Is it just kind of a wrap up, like here's the rest of the rolls? Here's the rest of the tunes. Sorry, I shouldn't pull my weapon on you. You're just a child. Oh, it's you. It is Uplander. Why does Uplander come to this place? Is Juan done streaming? I just saw him log out. Oh no! Juan? Juan? Sure is. Oh well. Knowing him, there's a chance he's on later anyways. Roundrocks is sorry for worrying Uplanders. Roundrocks just wants to go quiet place and do some back thinking. Yeah, like I said, I usually see him on late anyways. Congrats, I'm gonna get a food and shower. I can probably help with stuff if you need. I'll make him good. Good. Sounds good though, Hiccup. Sounds good. Appreciate your help on everything. And yeah, if you can, I would love for some more help, because yeah, I would like to do the Stormblood Alliance raids tonight. Hell, I also need to go through the things for my Wondrous Tales book, and it's pretty easy, the ones I have, you know? So, more the merrier. More the merrier. Full party would be dope, but we'll see what we can do. Running out of giant whirlycogs, Roundrocks feels something rattling in pocket, so Roundrocks reaches in and cannot believe what she finds. Rattling thing is glowstone, Roundrock's favorite treasure. And the regular Stormblood raids. What, James? I still need, like the title says, I need to do some sage leveling. You know? I need to do some sage leveling. And so I'm gonna get on my hands and knees and beg Piku later to show me the ways of how to power level Sage to level 80. But it is dark. Even with many tryings, glowstone does not glow for Roundrocks. Not anymore. There you are, child. We were worried sick about you. What's that, Margot? Is aught amiss? I do need to unlock the regular Stormblood raids. You told me how earlier, I feel like. What did I need to do? Or have I already unlocked the start of those? That's the one with the Hell's Lair, right? The Codex no longer responds to her touch? Intriguing, if not entirely surprising. Were I to guess, I would hazard that it's because this experience has served to open her eyes. Okay, cool. It's that one in the Ruby Sea, yeah? The Enigma Codex was born from one man's all-consuming pursuit of perfection. Its knowledge sealed off from any who harbored even a sliver of doubt as to the merits of the ideals it espoused. Quick thinks, Mide in her youth, Roundrocks, though their reasons might differ, arrogance, youthful idealism, childish innocence, none thought to question the words within, and so the Codex opened itself to them. But now Roundrocks has seen with her own eyes what blind devotion to ideals can bring. Oh, the Omega. Hey, Alwyn. What's up? It's the Omega? Okay, so that's the one that's in Urabanya. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's kind of like the ukulele things, but for Okay. And she is not the naive child she was before. No. She's seen things. She knows a thing or two because she's seen a thing or two. It's all well and good to dream of building something perfect, but sooner or later you have to stop dreaming and start doing. Hammering it together by your own hand, with your own blood, sweat, and tears. In doing so, you're forced to confront your own failings and deal with your frustrations at the world's unfortunate habit of falling below expectations. Ain't that the truth? Hells, there may come a time when you just want to tear the whole bloody thing apart and start again. But more often than not, you emerge from it all with something you can hold on to and carry with you into the future. And that will do a damn sight more for you than any starry-eyed ideal. Massive amounts of veggies and amounts slowly going insane. Oh yeah? Are you gonna be making some fire soup? Some really good soup with veggies? Veggie soup, perhaps? I mess with veggie soup, I'm not gonna lie. Vegetable soup is so good. Round Rocks understands. Round Rock will collect more and more junk. Build a city of great treasures with own hands. Do your thing, Round Rocks. Do your thing. Good luck. Round Rocks has just one wish. Not glowing glowstone. Is piece of Mide's dream. Round Rocks would give back to Mide. Good luck. Freezing most of it, making stir fry with the rest. Ooh. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. Ooh. A noble wish, child. A noble wish, child. Would that we could grant it. But I fear the steel giant and all that lies within the barrier is far beyond the reach of mortal hands. Frozen in a single moment until the end of time. That's a fate I'd not wish on anyone. They're fine with it. Oh god, the cat's back. What's up? Well, look who it is. You have a real knack for turning up underfoot, don't you? I am reminded of the apparent ease with which this little coral seemed to have slipped in and out of the Colossus. Were it not for the small matter of time having stopped in there, I'd send her in with Round Rock's glowstone without a moment's hesitation. Does that mean it can do that? To amuse, might that suggest a willingness to try? Seems so. Yeah, the cat's just gonna put it in its pockets, Round Rocks. Giving a stone to a cat in hopes of delivering it to two souls trapped in time. Now I think we've seen everything. Do you think those two will ever be free of that place? No. No shot. Mayhap one day, when the perfect future they sought to bring about becomes reality, in that sense, one might even say their fate is in our hands. Leave to Round Rocks. Round Rocks works hard. Builds sparkly shining future for Mide. Good luck. I wish you the best with that, Round Rocks. I do. As shall we, child, and with that, Margot, we must take our leave. For all you have done to starve off yet another primal threat, you have our gratitude. I contacted Biggs and Wedge to let them know that they can call off the search. Needless to say, they were relieved to hear that Round Rocks is safe. There was also a matter they were looking to discuss with you. They said they'd be waiting for you back at the short stop. More things to discuss? This Alexandria got some cutscenes, boy. If you will be returning to the short stop, I would ask a small favor of you as well. Pray deliver this volume to Backrix and tell him I believe it is that which he seeks. Till next we meet, Margot. Thanks. Will do. I'll give it to him. I will give it to him. You know the part that makes the MSQ cutscenes more bearable than these kind of cutscenes? The fact that like half of them are voiced, so I don't need to talk. Those are peak. Right, Piku? Right? Piku, you left? So you're not gonna do things with us anymore, huh? Is that it? You're bailing? You're gonna go do stuff with Sunny and all them? I see how it is. Now Roundrocks is safe at shortstop, and Backrix is easy breathing. Uplanders have thanks of Backrix. Uplanders bring present for Backrix. Gonna do, oh, you said here. Gonna do dailies. I'm here for whatever you run next, brother. Oh, I take back what I said, Piku. Thanks. Do your thing. This is Charlene Legend Book from Ishtola. Backrix has waited for Legend Book for a long time. Backrix has been reading about many things about Enigma Codex, and blue-haired Uplander that writes it. Maybe these knowings will save Gobbyflock from Giant of Whirlycogs, thinks Backrix. Now Giant of Whirlycog sleeps, and Gobbyflock's safe, but still, Backrix would fill Braincase with knowings, fill pages of Watcher Book with data. Let Backrix see. Okay. Yes, it is just as Backrix. Are Backrix's eyes playing tricks on him? Probably. Oi, are you feeling alright there? You look like you've seen a ghost. Page tells fairy legend of Hotgo tribe, uplanders of blue hair. Many years ago in old times, 2 children, boy and girl, outstep from belly of great steel giant. 2 children grow to man and woman, becoming father and mother of great people of Hotgo. Names of 2 are Diane and Mide. Look at the hand drawing, even faces are same looking. And that was in the past, right? So, if that's our Mide and Diane, why, that means that one day they'll be freed from their fate and reborn far in the past. So after searching for near an eternity, they finally found the perfect world they were searching for? It must be just a fairy tale, but I, for one, would like to believe it. And fairy legend goes on, 2 children step out of steel giant holding small stone. Stone is dark when sitting on ground, but holds stone in hand and shiny lights. Glowstone of Roundrocks. It is. Ugh. Let me see if I have this straight. The codex fragment you gave to that Coral a few moments ago now features in a legend from ages past? That can't be possible, can it? Oh, there's a cat. Bye. At this point, I'm about ready to believe bleeding anything. But that reminds me, there was something I wanted to ask you, Margot. Remember when we went into the core and almost got our arses fried by that Colossus inside a Colossus? Well, I felt the strangest sensation then. A feeling that chilled me to the bone. As if something terrible had happened that I couldn't for the life of me remember. I felt it too, so tell us, did you see anything when you were going in and out of time? Do you have any idea what happened to us while Quick Thinks was spinning the hands of the clock? I'm afraid I do. I'm afraid I don't. I'm afraid I do. I'm afraid I don't. I'm afraid I do. I'm gonna make myself seem like a knower. That's friggin' face. You're afraid you do? Well, that's not ominous in the least. On second thought, how about you don't tell us? Thank you very much. Will do. You'll get no arguments from me. There are some secrets better left secret. And from the look on Margot's face, I reckon this is one of them. I mean, my guess is it was like one of the mini pass kind of thing, where it was like time doing itself over and over again, and they died a couple times. That's my guess. Anyway, it seemed this long and thoroughly mind-boggling battle of ours has finally come to an end. Of course, there's still plenty of work to be done, but now that Quick Thinks is out of the picture, I've got high hopes that Roundrocks and her friends will one day build their shining kingdom of rubbish and refuse. Speaking of work, we'd better get back to it before the chief catches us chattering. Always a pleasure, Margot. Till next time. Thank you. Thanks for helping me through that raid series, fellas. Take it easy. Oh, nice. We got all those? Hell yeah. Gotta do this. Gotta use all. Please no one show me my inventory. These are literally the last slots of inventory I have available between this, my Chocobo saddlebag. Oh, Sunny added me. Hell yeah. Between this, my saddlebag, and my two... Starts with an R. What are they called again? Retainers. My two retainers. I have 0 space left. So... let's see. What should we do? What's this? Refrain from the undaunted? What is that even? Oh, this is a minstrel thing, a minstrel's ballad. Okay, I think now... Anyone want to come on and party up, and we could do the at least one of the Stormblood raids, because I also do want to level Sage some today. So I'd like to start that relatively soon, but I want to at least do at least one of these Stormblood raids. How do I have you repair my stuff, James? How does that work? Request repair? Is that? Yay, thanks. Thanks. Okay, so you said it could go over 100, right? Condition 178%. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hot. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna go to Kugane. I'm gonna go to Kugane right now. And I'm gonna go sit at one of those tables again and get ready to do the Stormblood Alliance raids. Piku, did you want to come, or anyone else? I can switch classes too. I do, yeah? Alright, bet. Anyone else want to come? Oh wait, we should probably wait for Hiccup, shouldn't we? She said she was gonna shower and what? Get some food and shower. I should probably... I've already unlocked the first one. Yeah, I should wait for Hiccup. I should wait for Hiccup. Oh, what's this? I see you decided to accept the invitation of the House of Splendors. Rowena will be pleased. Come, I will show you to your table. Okay. Yeah, I'll do this until... I'll just do this kind of stuff until Hiccup gets back. Because, yeah, I'd feel bad. It's good to see a familiar face in these parts, particularly that of the woman who might well be my most valued customer. I have barely used her, so I doubt I am her most valued customer. I gather you are not expecting Creel or myself to be attending this little meeting. As you will see, however, this is a matter which concerns us all. Jeez, dude, my chair's doing that click thing again. This shit's so annoying. It began when a vessel of the East Aldenard Trading Company happened upon an island in the Glass Ocean. A deserted island which was not recorded on our charts and, quite frankly, had no business of being there. Suffice it to say, we were surprised, pleasantly so in fact. An unclaimed, undeveloped island in such a location would be a boon to our trading concerns in this corner of the world. Kugane's bleeding us both dry with its tariffs. Depending on the goods, we're paying more than 10 times what we'd owe in Limsa or Ul'dah, which is already too damn much, believe you me. That wasn't that funny, Hancock. Jeez, he's trying, bro. What my dear Rowena is trying to say is that having an additional port of call in this region, one more amenable to fair trade, would be in the best interest of a great many parties. Which is why, upon learning of this island, I immediately authorized an exploratory expedition. The team was large and well funded. I spared no expense. Alas, only a handful returned. The survivors reported irregularities with the island's aether, which we believe gave rise to a number of strange and monstrous beasts. Beasts which set upon them not long after they arrived. The regrettable turn of events forced us to reevaluate our assessment of the island and put our plans on hold for a time. If development was to proceed, it would require a great deal more capital than originally anticipated. Okay. So he came to me and mine for a handout, and I obliged. But before you scoff, know that some of my regular customers were members of that failed expedition, and what they told me was enough to justify the expense. Tales of treasure, of untold wealth and riches, and gods know what else. Aye. We'll have to wade through all them beasties, but with great risk comes great reward, as they say. Spoken like a born entrepreneur. Your ambition and ruthlessness are admirable, my lady. I dare say I could stand to learn a thing or two from you. In any event, having formed our partnership, we wish to dispatch a second joint expeditionary force to the island. That said, if we were to send just anyone, their fate is like to be the same as that of the first. So this time, we've a mind to send a dab hand, a veteran of 1,000 battles, a tried and true killer. You see where I'm going with this, right? It's me. It's me. While I lack your aptitude for warcraft, I will be joining the expedition as a researcher. The Scions have an interest in this island. How perceptive of you. You're right, this is not the sort of affair that would normally concern us. However, after speaking with the others, they have consented to my participation, on account of my personal interest. Personal interest, eh? You will forgive me if I say no more at this time. If my suspicions prove true, then I will tell you everything, I promise. Right then, I believe that covers everything. The company ship that will deliver you to the island is waiting to receive you. You may proceed to the pier whenever you're ready to depart. Oh, and so you're not surprised, you'll have company. A craftsman whose help I reckon we ought to have. He should be at the pier already. Okay. Okay. Rowena and I still have a few things to discuss, so why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up with you later. Aye aye. Where is... There it is. There it is. I found it. I'm gonna pick this up real quick. I'm gonna go pick this up real quick. Delivery, Moogle. James is out fishing. Alright, I had to do that before Piku was paying attention again and while she was doing her roulettes. So, ha. Alright, let's see. What? Something wrong? Something wrong? Did I say something wrong? What do I do with all this stuff? What do I do with all the Alexander raid loot? Is this stuff used for crafting cool, like, bits and bobs and whatnot? All right. Wait, I should probably spin some of these, huh? I'll be back. I'll come back to Kugane soon. I just need to go back to the Crystarium real quick and I'm gonna go buy the level 80 for Sage. Just so I can decrease that number. Where's that person? Aren't they like right here? No, they're over here. Cool. Yep. I just wasn't looking in the right spot. Looked everywhere but here. Okay, I want the Crypt Lurker, and I want to get the Sage thing. Sage arm. What do they look like? Put your clothes on. Those look terrifying. We're gonna buy them. Cool beans. All right, I'm not gonna be able to use them for a while, obviously, because I mean they're for the Sage. But oh well. So that's all I want to do. I just wanted to buy that, and I'm not gonna accept all these freaking blue quests because I have so many I need to do anyways. I have so many I need to do. All right, back to Kugane. And do you know what we could do? Piku, until Hiccup gets back, do you want to level Sage? You want to help me level my Sage a bit? James, would you be down? Or do you want to wait? Do you want to wait until we're doing the Stormblood raid? You want to help? Okay. Cool. Piku, are you in the middle of one of your things? Ooh. I see you up there, Vista. Now, how do I get... Probably jump over there, right? Can't make that jump, so I probably gotta jump from that other side. Yeah, I'm leveling right now, but I'll help y'all. What? What, Piku? You got something to share with the class? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Me? Sassy? Nah. Never. Oh, shit. I thought I would be able to run over that last bit like I did the other one, but no. It didn't like that. Oh, now it does. But yeah, you are down? Do you want me to invite you to the party now, or are you in the middle of something? Go and press convert. Okay, one sec. Go to the party list, like this, and hit convert. What does convert do? Convert to an in-world party. Why? What does that do? Does that like help with XP or something cool like that? Oh, now I get this. Because it's this, I get that XP bonus. I see. I see. What the hell did you just do? Did you just try to use your teleport ability to get over there to me? But yeah, Piku, just let me know whenever you're ready and I can invite you. So what's gonna be the most, let me change to my Sage real quick. Okay, what is the best, most efficient way to do leveling at level 70? While giving me the opportunity to learn how to play this class. Speaking of that, are there some dummies that I can go punch a little bit? Anywhere? Will do, y'all go ahead. Yes, ma'am. Because I'd like to at least dabble with some of these abilities, since I've never used a single one of them, you know? Roulettes are or highest level leveling dungeon for you right now. Castrum Abanya. Okay. Okay. All right. So, do you know where I could go to find dummies? Are there some in? I feel like there'd be some in Rogger's Reach. Are there? MSQ Alliance PvP leveling are the best XP ones, if I recall correctly. So what you're telling me is, what you're saying is, go to Roulettes and hit the ones that have need healer. This is literally going to be my first time playing healer in so long. I haven't even touched a healing class in I don't know how long. It was legit before I was even streaming this game. And like really grinding through these expansions. It's been a while. It's also one of the reasons I put this party list down here. Needs don't really give relevant bonuses until you hit 90. What do you mean? Like, how? Don't they make it so you get like bonus for these? Isn't that like why you do it? And 90 plus needs gives items to trade in for materia. Oh, okay. I'd be down to get XP because the main reason I'm doing this with Sage, nice, is because I need to get my Sage up 10 levels. So that whenever I get to it, I can do the near raids. You know? So, let's see. What did you say? Roulettes or highest leveling dungeon. MSQ Alliance, PvP, and leveling are the best ones, if I recall. Okay, I'm not doing PvP yet. I'm waiting a while before I start doing PvP stuff. Alright, let me look it up. Let me look it up where, FF14. Where are some training dummies? Where are they? Okay. Dummies in the world. Here we go. Speaking of XP, I forgot to do my pixie quest. Give me a sec. Yeah, do your thing. I want to go and check these out. Okay, so I should go to the locks, shouldn't I? I should go to the locks, probably, to do the level 70 one. No. So I need to go to back to the other continent. Irabanya, locks. And it says, where? Porta Pretoria. 10-5. Okay. And then 20. Oh, so they're here. They're at this place. Okay. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Let's do it. So I just gotta find the training dummies that are here. Where are they? Here they are. You're level 100. Alright, I'm gonna go look for some different ones that aren't getting blown to hell by one mage. So it looks like level 60, the Fringes, Yangxia, and the Azim Step. The Fringes. The Fringes is one of these, isn't it? Yeah. The Fringes and Castrum Orions. That's the one that you start at, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Cool. Bag. All right, where are these training dummies gonna be? Hello? I probably should have looked at where it said they are before I just closed that web page. Let me see where it says they are at 99118. 99118. Ah, there they are. They're on the other side of the wall. Okay. So what even are my abilities here? So grant self-cardia, select a party member, or restoring HP after landing certain magic attacks. So I should always have that going on, huh? That seems like I should always have that on, if possible. Grants 4 stacks of Soteria, each stack increasing the cure potency of Cardion. Effects granted by you by 70%. So use that whenever I need to heal a lot, I guess. Increases healing magic potency of next healing spell by 50%. Augments certain offensive and healing magic actions. This action does not share a recast timer. Upon execution, recast timer for this action will be applied to all other weapons. Okay. Restore. Oh yeah, I put the healing ones in this area, and then like some of the attacking ones like right here. So, deals unsuspecting damage with a potency of 160 to all nearby enemies. This deals unsuspecting damage with a potency of 300. Additional effect restores HP to targets under the effect of Cardion granted by you. Deals unsuspected damage to target and all enemies nearby it with a potency of 400. For the first enemy and 30% less. Okay, so let me try this. So I put that on him. Oh, okay, so that's just an instant AoE, huh? And this has a casting timer. So this is mainly if they get close, huh? Other than that, it seems like you're just casting this, mainly. Am I wrong in that? Or is that about right? Does that sum it up? Just make sure you have cardio on people. Make sure you use Soteria. What is this stuff? What are these for? Aren't these for like diagnosis? Primary heal spell charges, and it automatically recharges. Is there a way I can speed up the recharging? Is that what my attacking is for? To do that exactly? So this is just if people get close to me. AoE. Troll, extra troll. Drew Troll, okay. Tar Troll, Ixa Troll. Anything that ends in Troll, huh? So shield, reduce damage. Ixa Troll restores HP of everyone nearby. This restores target's HP. Restores 7% of max, and then this restores own party members' HP and reduces damage taken by 10% and cannot be stacked with Carachol. Restores 7% of max. The Chols also restore your MP when used. Really? Okay. So what is this for then? This gauge right here. I want to see how this dash works. Okay. A lot like the dancer one, it seems. That gauge is pointless. Just a visual indicator outside of the buff to let you know you have Eucrasion. What the hell is you? Oh, this. So should I be like whenever I can? Oh shit. Okay. So this is a dot. Oh, hey Piku, are you ready? Okay. You left my FC for you? Yeah, I know you wouldn't actually do that because you secretly hate me. And whenever I say secretly, it's not really a secret. Alright. You know what they say though, you learn by doing. So should I do Alliance Raid or should I do the Alliance Raids level 50? Ammo is also one of your best tools. What's that? When the barrier is completely absorbed, a stack of Hymatinon is consumed and a new barrier is applied. When the effect duration expires, a healing effect isn't applied. That sounds like something I would want to put on a tank. Like that's like the main tank. Put it on tank mid pull. Okay. Okay. That's a long cooldown though. That's a long ass cooldown. Okay. Yeah, I guess. What should we start with out of these? Alliance raids, normal raids, trials. Whichever you feel most comfortable. God, y'all weren't fucking kidding about instant queues. Holy hell. God. That was immediate. I'm used to DPS waiting like minutes. Like a while, like 20 sometimes, you know? All right, well, we'll see how I do. We'll see how I do. First time even facing an enemy with this class. Circus Tower. This is Circus Tower, isn't it? No, my portrait? What? What? Is everything okay? So which one are my straight heals? This. Heals around, okay. Shield, but it's static. Okay, health, cure, revive, DPS, dash. Okay. It went to default? No way. I'm kind of nervous. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of nervous. Why are you the only tank that we have in this group? Is that how it's supposed to be? Alliance is one tank? Oh, okay. Oh god, dude. And I'm a friggin' chicken to boot. Oh, I need to move this down a little bit. Okay. All right, don't get mad at me. Okay, don't get mad at me. Kiwi, James. I'm sorry. Pick up my slack, please. Oh God. Okay. And then should I use this? Did I put on the right person? What are all my heals again? I was using this one, Diagnosis. But it seems like, is there a, what's the caveat with this one? Oh, it costs one. Oh, it costs one of these orbs. I see. I see. Jesus Christ. I already don't like healer, man. I'm so nervous. You want to use your shields? Yeah, but all the shields we have, are they not just static shields? Are they not just static shields that we have? So like right here, does that even do anything? Does that help even a little? Oh, did that wrong. Main thing is Eucrasia shields. What are Eucrasia shields? Huh. Oh. Oh, there's so much I have to pay attention to. I'm not used to this. Oh, I got one of the orbs? Shit. Like I said, man, there's so much to pay attention to. I didn't even see it. I didn't even notice it. Alright. Oh my god, dude, this is hard. I could just turn my brain off and run with DPS. With this, I actually have to pay attention, though. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. I may have made a mistake by doing that deal with Hiccup on doing Sage in the near runs, whatever the hell they are, near raids. Jesus Christ. So now I use this. Oh, someone else got him. Good night. Oh, good night, May. Appreciate hanging out for as long as you did. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Meant to do this. Oh my god. What the hell's even going on? Practice, practice, practice. I plan to. I plan to. Gotta learn somehow, right? But thank you. I can explain after we're out? Okay. But thanks, May. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. Hopefully I get to see you soon. Tomorrow I'm gonna be back on post Shadowbringers. What the hell? What? I forgot what I need to click. Okay. But thank you. I would love an explanation. Main thing is Eucrasia shields. Which one's Eucrasia shield? Oh yeah, I forgot about that ability. Is that my 4? That's my 4. Okay. And so now I can do this. I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Which one's my AoE heal? Is it this one? How do I instant mute? There we go. I figured out how to mute somebody. Oh my goodness, dude. This is stressful as hell. Guys, stop getting hurt. I'm not good at this. I'm new. I'm trying. I should probably do this, huh? Oh, what did that even do? I'll just do this. And then this. And then this, I guess. Oh my. Okay, so use Eucrasia as much as you can. Okay. So it seemed like the prognosis with Eucrasia made like a big wide area shield. And then the other one was more like a direct shield. Is that about right? Oh, we got some cool guys in this one, huh? So start with that one. Then I'll do this as well. Wait, was that my shield I was putting up? I can't remember what button my shield is. Eucrasia. Let's do this. Okay. This is Stress City. This is Stress City. I guess I could also do one of these on the boss man. Right? That would probably be good. No, I'm a frog. Oh, wrong thing. What did that even do? Oh, nice, nice. What happened? Did I mess up? Oh, okay, that one was the ice. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I see what happened. Okay, okay. So they were really stupid. Got it. It wasn't me, guys. Positive, positive. I'm not the one that wiped the raid. Big dubs. Big dubs only. But Hiccup, it's good to see you back. Yeah, I was doing this in the meantime while I was waiting for you to get back so that we could start the Stormblood Alliance raids. And this is stressful. This is stressful. What the hell is this orb? I don't know what these orbs do. I don't know what's happening. You're doing great. Your pasta's almost done, so take your time. I am. Let me get over there. Shield for everybody. Eucrasia. And now I'll hit him with one of these as well. Because that's good, right? Ice. Gotta get behind the ice. Okay. And then do these. I'm having to like talk myself through it because I got no idea what's going on even doing that. I'm like my own biggest fan. My own biggest supporter. Hey, what's up, Squall? Did Paul become a Lala just now? I sure as hell hope not. I sure as hell hope not. All right. I feel like I need this more in the middle, or maybe like right here. That way I don't need to like avert my gaze. I still have an hour left of raiding, but we're waiting in PF for tanks and healers, so we're not feeling fast. Oof. Oof. Ain't it? Just an FYI to some of those sprouts out there, these bosses do cleave. Don't make the healers work harder. Agreed, thank you so much. Don't make me work hard because you will die. You will die. All right, sounds good, Hiccup. It's crazy that she says that when... By which specifically, don't stand next to whoever is tanking it. We got a full group and got to enrage second pull, but then after fit, there was a little... Ah, I see. Yeah, right. Right. Piku's just like, can you freaking go? Like, everyone's here, everyone's waiting. Alright. Okay, so what else? Okay, so time to heal. Oh, I don't have mana. How do I regain that stuff again? Is this where I have to attack a lot? Lucid dreaming helps? What the hell's lucid dreaming do? Oh, yeah, that would help, wouldn't it? That would help, wouldn't it? And Surecast I should probably use as well. Oh, got you, G. Oh my god, I recommend doing the Sage job quest, teaches you how to play. No, no. You think I'm gonna take the easy way out here, Piku? No. I'm gonna suffer like a man. Okay? And then R. Okay, and then I know I have like an AoE heal somewhere. This. There we go. There we go. See, I just gotta get used to the abilities. Because I don't know what most of the abilities even do right now. Oh, that was so stressful, and I know that raid pretty well. Because that's like the main alliance raid I've done. God damn. Whew. Find the Eucrasia button. I did. That's what I was using it. I was using that at the end. Like the last two fights, I was using that. The first one, I was like, what the hell is a Eucrasia button? And then I remembered. And then I remembered. But I want to read what these do. Because this one, if I picked up on what it did, it was a single barrier for maybe me as well and the person I target. While the R was more like an AoE shield, it seemed like. You never want to just raw dog Diagnosis and Prog because they eat MP for little reward? Well, guess what I was doing? Raw dogging. I didn't use Prognosis till the end though. I didn't use Prognosis till the end. I was using a lot more Diagnosis. And I was using this one. Druitrol. What do these purple diamonds down here mean? That's why you had no MP? Yeah, I know, because I was just spamming Diagnosis. That's why I was spamming Diagnosis. Those are for Toxicon? The hell is a Toxicon? Oh, this. So, this. How do you build those? There's GCD and OGCD heals. GCD are diagnosis, prognosis, and you typically, I don't know what GCD or GCD mean, by the way. And you typically only ever want to use those as a last resort. Every time you give someone a shield and they break, you get one. So whenever people were getting low on health, what should I be doing? Because that's whenever I was using Diagnosis and Druid Troll. You want to shield them. Okay. And tell them to get good and stop getting hurt. And then you build these blue dots because this bar is always going up. But is there another way to like expedite that bar going up? Do my attacks do that? Or are my attacks only for the Cardia? The blue stacks your Adder's Gall? Yeah. I got that, and then I use that for all the ones that end in Chol. Sorry to explain, there's a lot to this. You know what they say. You know what they say. Right? Hey, what up, Hiccup? Good to see you back. Those will recharge every 20 seconds. Okay. How did the CT go? Oh, I do. It went well. Ish. It went well-ish. You have a button called Rizamata. That will you a free one. What the hell is a Rizatanya? I don't have that. GCD are like basic attacks that share a global cooldown like ninja. Okay. Yeah, thanks a lot, Piku. But alright, Hiccup, I'm gonna invite you. Hey, Hiccup, I can't invite you. OGCD are things that are typically instant cast and don't share cooldowns with anything else unless the tooltip states. So let me read your message in. There's GCD. The GCD are Diagnosis and Prognosis. So these two are the global cooldowns. And then everything else, all my other heals and shields and everything are gonna be the OGCD. Where are y'all? We're in the fringes east end by the Castrum Orions. Like your Chol abilities. Okay. Is it because you're in a party? Yeah. Nice. Is Pepsis a global cooldown? You sound so down? It's not down, I'm trying to concentrate, okay? I'm trying to concentrate and like learn this and pick it up. It's not the don't worry. Okay, what does it do? By removing Eucrasian Diagnosis and effects granted by you. So I would put this shield on like Hiccup, for example, and then if they're low, I could just hit her with this and she will get healed. Okay. That looked like it was AoE though, is it? Or is it just... It's like an emergency heal? Okay. Use it anyways. Is it like an AoE heal? Because it did that circle like this. So would it work, for instance, if I did this and then hit Pepsis? Use that after raid wides and my shields don't break. Okay. Only heals people who have shield though. So if I do hit the big shield, it converts shield into heal. Okay. My question, I guess, is like this Caratrol ability, right? That's not really a shield, is it? Damage mitigation, so that's not a shield. Are my only really shield spells going to be Haima and then Eucrasian Diagnosis and Eucrasian Prognosis? Usually want to use Kara then shield. Are you talking about the Cardia? Or are you talking about this? You're talking about the Caratrol, huh? Did you do... No, we haven't done the Stormblood Alliance raid yet. I'm probably going to do it soon, though. So you're talking about this, Caratrol. Cannot be effect with Taratrol, which is this. But yeah, did you want to hop in? Because I'll probably be doing that soon. I just want to do one more run of something with the Sage, and then I'm down to do Stormblood Alliance. Toro is single, Kara is same thing, but AoE. So kind of like how the Eucrasian Diagnosis is single shield, and then Eucrasian Prognosis, that shields everyone, right? That's actual legitimate shields around everyone. So I could do the shield right here and then hit the Pepsis ability, and that would like heal everyone in that AoE, pretty much, right? Use Kara first, and then this whenever it runs out. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna move this to be right here. That way it's right above. Do that. Actually, I'll do this. That way these are right above each other, and I know go from bottom to top. Basically, use, yeah, want me to get hurt by some bees? I can show you? Yeah, do that. Get beat up for me real quick. Piku, what are you doing? She didn't hug you back? Oh, understandable. Carry on. No, Piku, you're not allowed to leave. You're not allowed to do that. Okay. So now that you're hurt, what if I hit this and then Pepsis? So it does work. And then I have this, which isn't bad. And you said go Caratrol. So reduce damage taken. And then that's active for 15 seconds, I guess. And then after that happens, you do this. But I have to target somebody else. Yeah, you're good, Piku, you're good. Annoyingly, to check HP with shields, you need to look at the party list instead of the HP bar. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to move the party list then. Like, maybe right here would be good. I'm just afraid that's gonna, like, block stuff. But I would need it near the middle, I feel like. I guess I could make it so it's a little transparent, but not too transparent. Okay. Knowing to check HP with shields. I have mine on the left so I can see party debuffs easier. I don't want to overwhelm you, but there's a HUD trick where you can make collapsible tabs. What does that mean? So I could like click something and hide it so it'll add like a minus bar and it'll just disappear kind of thing until I click it again. But yeah, you kind of have eyeballs in two directions. Do I really? What debuffs are you talking about? Like the ones like this kind of stuff over here? So maybe I should move it over here. How do you do the collapsible tabs? Hey, Squall. You used to it being near the middle? Hopefully. I feel like I need to keep making it a little more transparent, though. That might be a little too transparent. I guess I need a YouTube guide. Please do. You can DM it to me on Discord. So I should probably move these as well, huh? I don't really know where I'll move those, though. Like, this is such an open area right now for me that I don't know what I want to do there. Bees? What? The bees? I have that on the right side. Where on the right side should I put it, though? Because maybe I put these in that space. But this got pushed down so far. Is there a way to make the duty list collapsible? Or yeah, all these. Is there a way to make these collapsible? There is, eh? I see. Is it a like a hotkey? Is it like a hotkey to do that? You gotta step out and have a snack? Okay. Alright, sounds good, Piku. Sounds good. But hurry up, because I want to do Stormblood Alliance soon. Go to character config. Okay. HUD. HUD. Display duty list. Yeah, but I don't want it to disappear forever. You know? Oh. 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 All right, sounds good. Sounds good, Piku. Oh, she's doing the thing again. Okay, so I would need to do this, and then this. And then I could use Pepsis, and it takes away that shield, but heals you mad amounts. So does it only like, so whenever you do that, right? So you had that shield. Oh, wait, till it hurts me some more. Okay, so that yellow bar, that shield, whenever I use Pepsis, does that pretty much take that amount of shield and heal for that amount? Or is there like a set amount? So like if I don't have a lot of shield left, will it not heal for a lot? And if I do have a lot of shield left, does it heal for a lot? You know what I mean? So can I use it? It's a set amount. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. So Eucrasian Diagnosis, it does 450. Prognosis does 350. Okay. So as long as there's a shield there, it'll do the healing no matter what. Okay. Okay. And what does that do again? Grants 5 stacks of Heimatinen. What the hell is that? When a barrier is completely absorbed, a stack of Heimatinen is consumed and a new barrier is applied. Okay, that's huge. That sounds like the kind of ability that I would use if, like Pika was saying, for like mid pool, whenever there's about to be a lot. Like I could see it being used for as well during like if someone's, let's say someone was caught out in one of those instant death mechanics or something. Could that in theory save somebody? Because it sounds like once you put the shield up, 5 stacks of this thing, one shield disappears, another shield pops up immediately. That shield disappears, another shield pops up immediately. Is that right? Am I about on target for that? Depends how the mech works. Some are hard-coded to murder you, but some just do a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm mainly talking about the lot of damage ones, because, yeah, I know. I know what you're talking about. Typically, if it's sync content, though, you won't be able to save them. So, let's say they were caught in an ability. That just is a big damage ability, you know? Like a big damage mechanic. It could save them in that situation, then. Yeah? He should. Too bad he's not here. Potentially, but not likely. So what other kind of situation would you even use it then, besides like the initial pull? If it doesn't save in mechanics that you get caught in, and if it doesn't save in like the white mechanics either, when would it be useful? By the way, how do you build these again? How do you build the purple diamonds to get, how do you like replenish those? Those are built by shield you applied being broken by enemy. Oh. So I put a shield on Hiccup. That shield gets destroyed. Then I get a stack of this, or I get another diamond. And then I can use this bad boy again. Huh. That is interesting. That is interesting. So what did I even hit there? Restores own HP and HP of all nearby party members. Okay. 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 Let's do something then. Let's do something. I want to put some of this. I want to try some of this. Am I not able to queue up in the duty finder for any of these that have the flags because we have 3 healers? Is that what that means? Hey, do you guys want to do a trial? Y'all want to do a trial? Needs healers. I'm gonna hit go. I'm gonna hit join. You guys cool with that? I'm hitting join. Yeah, what? What, Hiccup? Target me and then use rescue? Was I too close? Was I too close to you for it to do anything? I think I was. All right, let's wait. We gotta wait 100 seconds. This can only go badly. I mean, I can cancel it, Squall. It's still healer. I can cancel it for you if you want. You don't know how to play Sage? I'll withdraw. You can switch to like tank or something. Four, Q, and then E. Oh, fat, nice. Squall, I'm about to queue it up again. So if you don't want to be Sage in it, switch off Sage. If you don't care, then let me know. Am I engaged in battle? Hey, what's up, Popcorn? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Right-click the dummy and press Reset Enmity. Where the hell is Reset Enmity? What's Reset? Where's that? Taking it easy, how's the stuff going here with you all? I'm trying to learn Sage's abilities. I'm trying to learn Sage's abilities, and my brain is legitimately starting to hurt. Oh, shit. I guess thank goodness. I guess thank goodness. Okay, so this lasts indefinitely. Sage, kudos to you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so 4 Q. And then use this. So I got this going. Okay. Yeah, like that's why I'm not like doing normal stuff and not acting maybe normal per se, because I actually have to think. Usually I'm just brain off kind of running DPS, you know what I mean? And now I'm actually having to like think and learn. I think that was the right thing to do, right? Oh no, not me! And then Q. And then hit E. Oh, it's not ready yet. No, not diagnosis, shit. Shit. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. I'm sorry. Did I res the wrong person? Use. Okay. Oh shit. I'm trying to do so much at once. This is so difficult. I don't even know where my cursor is. Christ. It's an emergency. Use this on Kiwi. Now I use this again. Okay, and then I'll do this. Shit, dude. It's so much I have to concentrate at once. I'm so ready to go back to DPS for these Stormblood Alliance raids. This is a lot. No, not that. Not. I did the wrong one. What is this doing? Oh, I was using the wrong freaking thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got caught in that. Off take, try to pull aggro without a stance. Oh god. Okay, okay. Alright, he's getting him. That's good. I should do this. We're done, right? Oh my god. I'm so screwed for these near raids that I said I would do with Hiccup. I am so screwed for those near raids. That was awesome. I hope. I was like trying to figure out what buttons I was hitting to. I need to get used to the buttons and what they do. You know what I mean? I need to play it a bit more, get used to the keybinds. Right side, I almost hit level 71. Hey Piku, are you ready? Because I don't want to play any more Sage. So Cardia, the 1-on-3 is just going to be lock on tank in most cases. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. When I played healer to level up, I use F keys a lot. It's almost like when the tank puts tank stance on, you put your version off stance on them. Okay. But yeah, Piku, are you back? I treat Cardia like tank stance. Okay. Okay. You found dungeons to be more helpful for grasping? Yeah, probably. I can see that. Okay, hey Piku, you're ready, right? I please say yes. Thank God. Thank God. I'm done doing Sage tonight. Later. Yeah, we're doing Stormblood now. Popcorn, did you want to hop in? Did you want to hop in for those? For these, I guess I can try to learn Viper. I can try to learn Viper. Alright, sounds good. Yes? Okay. Transferring right now, be there. Okay, sounds good. Everyone, I'm going to transfer, or I'm not going to transfer. I'm going to teleport over to Kugane. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm gonna try out Viper. I kind of forget how to play Viper. No, we're not going to the top again. I'm gonna go just sit at a table. I forget what abilities lead to what, but I figure with Viper, I could just click random things and it'll work out. You know? I figure I can just do that. Oh, Jesus. Hiccup sitting across from me, guys. A Lalafel's across from me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's nice. Did they get you like a booster seat so you could see your sushi? Oh, Squall. Your summoner book is the booster seat, huh? Or you're gonna slap me with your summoner book. Which one is popcorn again? It was obvious, yeah. Po-po-pa core. Po-po-pa core. I beat those bees up real good? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Let me know whenever you're ready though, Popcorn. You've landed in Zalera? Okay, I will invite you. What the hell abilities are you using on me? She's the one that you glare inside and see a troll. 100%. 100%. Okay. Cool. You have Discord, right? I do. Exclamation point Discord in chat. And you can get to it. Oh, Jesus. A Lalafell sitting inside of a Lalafell. It's an even smaller Lalafell. Oh, God. I need to change tables. But alright, we have 6. Do 2 more people want to join? Anyone from chat if y'all want? Feel free. I should probably do the Sage job quests. Okay, I find a helpful video. Okay, you can put in the YouTube videos section. I'll probably need to go through those, huh? Or you can DM them to me. Either way. Yeah, you can DM it to me too. I don't mind. Jesus, Piku. This is really your hotbar or your HUD? Oh my god, the middle is just covered in shit. Jesus Christ. Alright, you guys ready to go into the Stormblood raids? I'm gonna ready check. You did great though. I feel like that's not true, but thank you anyways, sicko. Thank you. I was very stressed, if you couldn't tell. By the way, do you 3 want to stay healer? I'm not sure how that affects the alliance raid at all. If it does, I mean. Okay, one of y'all switched. Okay, cool. Oh yeah? Red Mage is one of those that I'd like to try myself. I would like to try myself. Sorry for what? Piku, sorry for what? Yeah, what's up? Do I need to withdraw from this? Is that all the gil you have? No, I got 500,000 sitting with one of my retainers. Yeah. I'm not like a broke ass bitch, but I'm pretty broke. You know what I mean? I'm pretty broke, but not a total broke ass bitch. Red Mage first caster I tried are really stuck with me. Yeah, I've played it a little, but not enough. Honestly, I played it a little, but not enough. I want to try it more, but that's gonna be one of those things I do after I've finished the story and all that. You know, like whenever I finish all the story content that I got, all the MSQ stuff, then I'm gonna start like branching out into classes. Yeah, that was the first caster I tried too, Squall. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I started with that same class. This place looks cool as hell, though. That's fine there. Fucking Piku, dude. Oh, I thought I was ninja for a sec. Okay, I don't really know what I'm doing with this class either, by the way. So this is gonna be just full sends only. Just a heads up. I guess I should help with these. Okay. Easy enough. Come back here. Yeah, I don't know if I'm actually doing anything because I'm just literally just clicking whatever ability I see procced next. I'm just like, oh, it's procced, hit. What does this do? Oh, rushes. Oh, okay, I could use that. Such is the way of the Viper as far as I'm concerned. Wonderful. Wonderful. If that's all it takes, then let's do it. Oh my Christ, dude. Oh, fuck. I got there in time. Thank God. Like, I don't even know what the gauge I have means at all. Hey, one of you guys surely has plugins. How am I doing on damage in comparison to everybody else? Am I keeping up at all? I assume I should not be in the way of those. Oh, someone's going to end it right here. In MIDI list. I'm gonna move that over here. Probably like right here. I'd like that to just be like nearby, you know? Oh God, let's just put that here for now. Okay, am I doing it? Am I doing it, Dad? I don't even know who I'm targeting at this point. Just spin to win. Hey, what's up, Molly? How's it going? What you been up to today, girl? Of course, I use those as soon as we clear that area. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. Today has not been good? Oh, why is that? You don't need to say if you don't want to, but... Damn, that sucks. I'm sorry. Just said everyone, I just got. One of those days, I feel it. I get that. I get that. Well, we're just big chillin'. You just missed me absolutely suffering trying to learn the Sage class, which is a healing class. And it's the class that Hiccup made the bet with me on having to do this really hard raid series with. And so I tried it out for the first time. And it hurt my head. It hurt my head. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, it definitely hurt my head. Maybe I do need to just play White Mage after all. I didn't even see that bomb. What the hell? Are we killing a fountain now? Alright, get this smoke. Oh, I see how that was going. Okay. Class in White Mage because she has it easier as a healer. I feel like it makes it easier because you're just doing one thing. That's healing. But even then, all the shields and whatnot, bro. That was a lot. That was a lot. Oh, shouldn't have stood in that. No, popcorn's down, popcorn down. But Alwyn, it has me seriously considering maybe, just maybe. Oh fuck. Margot down, Margot down. Oh my, they're really just abusing my corpse, huh? Alright, cool. My mage is more than just healing. Oh, is it really? Oh, man. Never mind. Never mind. Should I get away too? Seems like that was the right call. He's out? Yeah. Yeah, you're telling me. I don't even know what buttons I'm hitting at this point for this. I'm just kind of picking some finger to push down and hoping that it activates an ability. None of the healing jobs do just healing depending on the fight. You know, that's not what I want to hear, Alwyn. Oh shit. That is not what I want to hear at all. Bro, I was nuts when I first started. I mean, I don't think I'm like, despite what I say a lot of times, I don't think I'm like a full-blown dumbass, you know? I do a lot of stupid things, mind you, but I wouldn't necessarily say I'm like struggling with that, per se. But Sage hurt, man. That hurt. That hurt. Oh, man. But Molly, do you know what helped take your mind off of things? If you listened to Piku and hopped in the free trial of this game and play with us. Yeah. Yeah. My mage is fun. You get to blind half your party with Holy. Ooh. You see, the reason I like was in the mind of doing it with Sage is because Sage is like 10 levels away. So it would be a lot shorter of a time frame to me to get to be able to do the near raids with that blind. So I could do them like soon-ish. All my other healing classes are... What's this? Oh. All my other healing classes are level 30. You know, so I'll stick with deep cleaning my apartment. I move out on Saturday. Ah, yeah, deep cleaning your apartment makes sense then. Oh, hey, you two. I see why you guys are last to get here. Y'all got such small legs and all, you know? It works for distractions? No, I feel that. I feel that. White Mage, my first love. I may need to go back to old tried and true. If you're feeling really chaotic and you're mad at someone, you can res them right into an AoE. Res them right into an AoE? I mean, sounds like an ideal to me. That sounds ideal. The Royal City. Oh, dude, this looks sick. That was supposed to say rescue? Oh, rescue them right into an AoE. Even better. That's okay. Autocorrect hates us all. Autocorrect has no friends and only makes enemies. I feel like I hear a beep-de-boop. There's so much on the screen that I barely have I barely know what's happening. And I only say I barely know because I can see my procs going off, so clearly I'm doing something. Oh, what the hell was that? Oh man. I swear I'm gonna like need to make my cursor bigger, like old man cursor. Cause I lose it so much. Too much, really. You know what I'm saying? Is that an option? That'd be sick if it was. Hell yeah, I avoided that one. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my. Oh. Oh. Ow. God damn it. Stop that. I thought he'd stop eventually, but he didn't. He's getting real high, and all I see are effects. I'm trying to follow him. Uh-oh. He's about to do a thing. Oh my. Oh my. No, they're things. That's how I'm gonna refer to them. You can minimize everyone else's visuals. I thought I did. Like, I thought I had them on restricted, and I may. Because I like seeing some of the stuff because it looks really pretty. But, yeah, it does make seeing a little difficult, especially whenever I'm doing these raids blind. With classes that I've quite literally never played with. Well, okay, right here was safe. Yeah, it was. I was right. Nice. But yeah, the only reason I was cool with doing it this one as a blind with the class I haven't played is because I've heard how easy Viper is, and it's just click buttons and things happen. So I was like, okay, let's do that then. Let's do that. Oh, rats, I'm bound. Oh, let me out. Thank you. I guess I just have to wait. It's a cool fight, though. I have no idea what this bar does still. I feel like things may be going well. Hey, if anyone in the party is, they have one of the plugins that tells you damage. Am I doing okay? Am I doing okay damage-wise? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm not gonna get there, am I? Nope, ate that. I thought I was safe in the middle, and then I saw, no, that's orange. I think we're doing things. I'm pretty sure we're doing things. We did things. Nice, 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 nice. We're C. If you look at your number next to your name on party list, that's your number out of 8, not including main tank that you have aggro. And so the higher your damage, the more aggro you have. Is that what you're saying? Guys, I'm watching the cutscene. Slow down. Okay, cool. Oh, wow. That looks sick. Oh my. That is interesting looking. Who dares disturb the slumber of Argath Saldathus, rightful king of Ivalice? Me, can we finish the cutscene? You can finish this after. Descendants of House Beowulf, and by my sword shall I banish your souls to the deepest hell. Perfect. Then let's get it underway. Okay, cool, I'll try that. Alright, sorry it took so long. Cutscenes and all, you know? White mask follow, blue mask opposite. Okay. Hopefully I even notice them. So follow the white mask, do not follow the blue mask. What the hell does this mean? What? White mask follow. Is that what that was talking about? What the hell are we following? Or is that not the part? I'm gonna go with that wasn't the part. Oh, bro, that was probably it. White mask follow. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Blue mask, so opposite. What do we have to do here? I'm so confused by that. Gnawing dread. Oh man. What the hell was that? So is that what it was saying? Did I do that right? So white mask showed, and so I couldn't look at him whenever that went down. So blue mask do the opposite, right? So we just keep attacking him. Okay. Okay. Oh god. This fucking thing again. I got here eventually. Oh. Belmont Clark, is that a player? So if what Popcorn says is actually the case about high number, I feel like it's not though. Like, oh, I see. So I'm not doing a lot. And because it's out of 8, so that would mean that I'm not doing a lot of damage at all. That would mean I'm not doing a lot of damage at all. Well, that's a pity. I found it eventually. Okay. So the higher the number, the worse, I assume. Oof. Oof. Maybe I should do the next one with the class I know. That would probably help. That would probably be better. Alright, so that was the first one. I gotta unlock the next. So let me unlock the next, and I'd be down to run that one too. It can be affected by gear too. Ooh, that's true. Royal City of Rabanastre. Complete. Next one's really fun. Okay, loot. I'll give you a commendation. Need. Oof. Need. Did I not get any of those rolls? I'll take this because why not? I'll greed that. And then I'll take this because healing class. Aw, man, did I not get one of those orchestration rolls? I got music I can trade you. Oh, thanks. It's Juan's favorite. Oh, nice. Well, he's missing out then. He's missing out then. Hello. I just wanted to hedge our bets that one of us will get it. Oh, thanks, Popcorn. Where am I? Well, you see, look around. Father? Ramza and the Warrior of Light? Yes, I know you, but that you should come to my rescue? Words fail me. A poor playwright I must seem. You passed on him, I left. Left what, PQ? The party? Or just the raid immediately? Hmm? Yeah, no, I figure. I figure. What are these lizard alligator men doing? Hmm? The term you're looking for is thank you, upon which note I, Bagomnan, bounty hunter, do humbly thank you, Warrior of Light, for delivering me this fine gift. They're just doing the broke BF hug? Right? Right? Watch your behind, dude. Are you safe? Ooh, nice. Now hand over the aura sight unless you wish to see the desert sands turn red. And be quick, Gijuk here does not have the steadiest of hands. Apparently not. Apparently not. I don't think I'd want a hug from these guys if they're hugging from behind. It's always awkward. It's always awkward for both parties involved. That one, she will bring it to me. Oh no. You want a hug? If I was in Wisconsin, Molly, I could help you out, but alas, I'm not. You can do what I do whenever I'm hurting for a hug, and I hug myself. You know? You do the self-hug. What the hell is this? What in the world? Yes, this is it. The Duma. What the hell is a Duma? And to think, we found it so close to Doma. The Duma of Doma. I wanted to break my shield for Toxicon. You see, Piku is what we in the biz like to call a professional. Oh. I guess he just got killed for that bad joke. I don't think Leah would have liked that. I'm a degen. Tomato, tomato, Piku. Enough, Woggy. We would not have our guests think us underbred. Oh shit, Leah. What's going on though, Leah? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. You have what you want, you thieving lizards. Now unhand him. They're not going to. Of course, Abanga is always true to his word. I will be keeping this though. This is where they kill him and give him back, right? Yeah, I'm lurking to it. Yeah, hey, I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate the lurk. How's the RP been going? Dude, it always trips me out. It always trips me out, Piku. Because I'm just like, they'll never know that I'm talking that smack. And then y'all pop up and I'm just like, ah, son of a bitch. This wasn't supposed to happen. You've only yourselves to blame for this, but if you mislike the thought, you could always blame the gods. Not that they're listening. Not bad, got my mechanic job on my alt character. Enjoying working on cars again. Wait, you have an alt GTA RP character? How many do you have? Just 2? Get up, fool, we're leaving. Oh, so he didn't kill him, he just shot him. He's like, I'm alive? What in the world? And good for him for he's got some grip strength. You're gonna be all right. Yeah, you're gonna be all right, Pops. We cannot see to your father's hurts here. Come on, we must get him back to the Prima Vista. Prima Vista. Now that the Pope is from Chicago, I can say Italian things with that accent. And it's cool. Janomus remains deep in slumber, but his breathing is steady and his fever has subsided. For now, all we can do is wait. I've sent word to Sid. I hope you don't mind. I don't. Thanks for confirming, though. You okay, Big Chief? Why is your skirt looking area popped up like that? Very odd. Hey, good morning. He just sees the fat smooch. I ain't giving it to him. Margot Throbby's out of his league, Piku. 2, I have Lynx, Lithlin, my DJ Street Racing luxury auto dealer. Then there's Tomoe Miyamura, my mechanic criminal. Hell yeah, Leah. There you go. That's honestly 2 solid ones. That's 2 solid ones. I like how in either one that you have, cars are involved. And you, Sid, it was never my intention to put you to such trouble. I am ever in your debt. You would have done the same for me, Genomus. Besides, it was Margot here who went to all the trouble. If anyone deserves your thanks, it's her. Yeah, I deserve your thanks. He's right. I have done naught to deserve your kindness, yet I am its beneficiary nonetheless. Yeah, well, thank you for thanking me. You're welcome, I suppose, is what I should say. Oh. I was up way too late last night. So if I understand correctly, you're saying Auracite does not work to facilitate the possession of a living host by an icon, as was assumed to be the case with Isale, Isael, and the Archbishop, but rather absorbs the host's aether, its very soul, and somehow transforms it before returning it to the host body. Interesting. If that is the case, our Charlayan allies will need to be informed immediately. But I suppose the real question here is, did you find what you came looking for? I want to finish this raid series. How many raids are in the Stormblood alliances? Is it 3? If I can get my keybinds working right as a cop, I might bring my former cartel fashionista as a cop. Mia Cordova. Might find extra for fashion. Nice. The legend would have us believe that Delita Hero, the commoner who would be king, was the sole hero of the Zodiac Brave story. But as I have discovered, there was another. 2 others, in fact. Should you be the fashion police? Jesus Christ. That would be hilarious. Siblings whose roles faded from subsequent retellings of the story. A brother and sister by the names of Ramza and Alma. Then, to prepare for this assignment, I pored over every published work on Evalician legend I could lay my hands on, and nowhere did I find any mention of these siblings. No. But I did. I uncovered irrefutable evidence that Delita had a close companion named Ramza, who aided him in his rise to power. This in turn led me to Alma, and that I might never lose sight of the truth, I named my own children after these lost players. Well, you could rob them, but I never keep shit in my trunk or glove boxes. Smart. No paper trails. I'm sorry, I never told you any of this, Sid, but you must believe me. Ivalice has never been a mere pastime of mine. It is and forever will be my calling, my purpose. My family's purpose. Go on. What the hell's Ivalice? The world knows me as Genomus and Lexental, yet that is but my stage name. My true name is Eraslim Durai. Countless generations past, it was my ancestor who penned the Durai Papers, an account of Ivalice and the War of the Lions that details what truly occurred during that turbulent era. Oh? You're tired, Father. Rest, I will continue. Long ago, an orphan by the name of Oran Durai crossed paths with both Ramza and Delisha. After Delisha's rise to power, Oran found himself in the service of the pauper become king. Following the War of the Lions, Oran believed the people of Ivalice had right to know the truth of Ramza's involvement and set about documenting his deeds. When the church learned of his intent, however, they branded him a heretic and had him burned at the stake. The Durai Papers were never published, and any existing copies were gathered and sealed away in church vaults. The truth about Ivalice along with them. What was so damning that it could drive the church to do such a thing? Do you know, man? Do you know, Pops? The answer to that question can be found in this book, the only surviving transcript of my ancestors' chronicle, copied from an early draft and passed down for untold generations. With this, My father and I plan to reveal the truth and restore honor to my family name. I see. Forbidden Chronicles, a secret family legacy? Not that I doubt you, Genomus. But how do you expect to convince people of all this when well nigh every soul in the realm believes Ivalish to be nothing but a bedtime story? By proving that it is anything but. And when people see that Ivalish is real, the rest will fall into place. Okay. Were it as simple as bringing forth the chronicle and submitting it for review, we would of course have done so long ago, but alas, it is not. The derived papers, you see, are written in High Evolution, an ancient tongue long extinct. My father, and his father before him labored tirelessly to decipher this tome, but for want of other sources made only fitful progress. A word here, a phrase there. It wasn't until a recent expedition to Rabanastre turned up several well-preserved artifacts that we were able to translate a small portion of the papers. Then the diary stolen by the Banga bounty hunters? I'm afraid so. Everything we had learned of the language was contained in those pages. That rock, right? Then we're back where we started. Yeah, seems so. Not necessarily. We still have the transcript, as well as some few translated passages, and of course, my father's impeccable memory. Jeez, Piku, you're gonna use that knowledge, huh? I've come too far to allow so simple a setback to deter me from my purpose. I will show the world the truth if it is the last thing I do. Okay. I'm down with it. It is as Master Garlon said, he is a man obsessed, and I fear Ivalish's grip on him will only grow tighter. Father was fortunate to escape Rabanastre with his life, and already he speaks of continuing his quest. Promise me you'll keep him safe, please. Maybe. Ooh, a glowy stone. What's that? What's that? Hiccup's relogging. Come on, Hiccup. After what I've seen here, I'm all but convinced that Ivalish exists, at least in some form. The problem will be gathering sufficient evidence to convince the thousands of scholars and historians who have based their careers on the presumption that it doesn't. Not that I've ever been one to shy from a challenge, especially when it means the story of the century. If you're in, Margot, then I'm in. If you're not in, well, I'm still in. Either way, you'll be hearing from me again soon. That much I promise you. Nice, nice, nice. We got some musics. Got some cards. Dang it, I already have that card. Alright, let's unlock the next raid. Margot, where in the world have you been? Did you not receive Alma's summons? Principal Lexental's research into the Aura site may finally have borne fruit. We must hurry to the Prima Vista before they embark on some grand and perilous adventure without us. Okay. Okay. Yes, take me to the airship landing, sir. Hello. If you would follow me to the shuttle, my good lady. Oh, I'm a lady now. Not only a Mistress Robbie, but a good lady. Jesus Christ, that clicking annoys the hell out of me in my chair. Margot, Lady Murila. Thank you for answering my summons. Master Garlon was kind enough to send for an Archon from Charlatan, and I thought it only right that you be present to hear her findings. Milady Throbbie, yeah? That's class. That's class. To be frank, summoning Makoto was more Ishtola's idea. I simply came along to see what light she could shed on this mystery. Hello. Too bad you got those things. You look good. I am Makoto of House Jimba. A Doman. Through my years in Charlane, have made me a stranger here? You must be Margot Throbby, fabled liberator of men, slayer of gods, liberator of men. Come on. Not yet. I'm saving myself, miss. Thank you. Warrior of light. I thought you'd be taller. No. No. I'm not that tall at all. I mean, I'm no Lalafell, that's for damn sure. Let us speak of the crystal. Okay. Hey, there we go, Hiccup. Good, good, good. So you ready? The Otius, one of but many Aurosite shards. Okay. One of but many Aurosite shards that aided noble Delicia's rise to regent. God, so many words in that were so tough. My apologies. The Otius is no ordinary crystal, even discounting its obvious historical importance. The specimen is more than a simple manifestation of elementally aspected energies. It is rather an ethereal lodestone whose facilitation of both the absorption and transmission of distinct frequency NRR-type harmonic vibrations has been absorbed to promote ethereal amplification. I don't know what any of that means. I don't know what any of this means. The resultant neuroharmonic disturbance allows for a highly unique emittance of CPRS waves that, instead of radiating outward with a determinate factor of dispersal, instead resonate inward. At a frequency so labored, my estimates place the rate of VRT decay at upwards of several centuries. Though I must admit I lack the sufficient variance to complete a truly comprehensive graphical assessment. You use a lot of big words, miss. Well, while that explanation may elicit admiring nods from your professors at the academy, it will earn you only blank looks here. Yeah. Take a deep breath and try again, this time in a language those of us without the echo might comprehend. I have the echo, but I don't even know what the hell she just said. My apologies, I merely thought... Yeah, no, I'm not the brightest bulb in the lamp, miss. I apologize. Apologies will see us no nearer to an answer. A simpler explanation will. It will, I agree. You got it. Simpler, right. Aether is not only the building block of all things material, but those immaterial as well. Thoughts, memories, feelings, one's very will are all understood to be ethereal phenomena, and can be measured as such, unlike most crystals, which can only emit elemental energies. Aurosite is tuned not only to absorb aether, but aether specific to the immaterial. That aether is then stored and multiplied within its crystalline confines until external stimuli precipitate release. Holy hell. Anyone else not know what the hell that means? Try again. Under appropriate conditions, a strong will or desire can become imprinted upon the aurosite and stored until fomentation, at which time the desire becomes manifest. Okay, that's a lot easier to understand. Fomentation? I was thinking the same thing, brother. I was thinking the same thing, man. What my studious young friend is trying to say is that the odious takes one's deepest fantasies and makes them reality. Yes, that is simpler. You may choose to think of it as a process akin to that of summoning a primal. There being one marked difference. Primal summoning requires a supplemental energy source, such as a horde of elementally charged crystals. Aurosite, on the other hand, has the capacity to serve as its own source of power. Huh. What am I saying? Do you know what she's saying? Man, I must be smart in game, dude. It's Margot Throbby for you. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We know from the Dry Papers that Argath was never king of Ivalish. He was slain in battle during the War of the Lions. Okay. Yet the Argath encountered during the recent expedition carried himself as if he had been crowned regent. I believe this was merely the Orosite in his possession making Manet realizing his desire to rule. Thank you, miss. I am informed that he uttered the same words over and over again for the duration of the confrontation which unfolded. If that is the case, it is possible that it was not actually Argath who uttered them, but the Orosite itself. That's crazy if that's true. If the Dry Papers are accurate, Argath was a weak and petty noble who believed that his blood entitled him to power. The Orosite took that belief and twisted it into the abomination Margot, put to the sword. Yeah, I did. Then are you saying the crystal could prove a threat? The Orosite, Alma, and not necessarily. Ramza seemed to fare well enough. There is no record of the young regent being manipulated by the artifacts he gathered. In the hands of the just, the Orosite should prove harmless, even beneficial. To paraphrase, it is not the weapon that kills, but the one who wields it. Now, where have I heard that before? Oh yes, it was Emperor Galvus's justification for taking the marvels of Magitech and applying them to the manufacture of arms, where, after all, was the harm if it allowed him to bring order to the 3 great continents? You draw an intriguing parallel, Master Gorlin. The properties of these crystals are so singular, I do begin to wonder if they, like Magitech, are products of science and not nature. That they were created by someone to... By who? But who? What manner of person would even be capable of such a feat? Margot Throbby. Hello? I don't know how the hell, but apparently a mouse got in my apartment and my cat's going batshit nuts. I hate mice. I remember me and my roommates in college, because it was so cold, and to be blunt, our house wasn't the cleanest of places, but still, there were so many mice that there was just one winter where we were getting at least 1 mouse a day in the mouse traps we had out. We had to stop using glue traps because those didn't do nothing. The glue traps don't do nothing. We had to go old school mouse traps. And I remember there was one day we got like 4 different ones or more in a day. It was crazy. We would hear those things go off whenever we were asleep. It was disgusting. Now that is an interesting question, the answer to which I look forward to hearing. Regrettably, I have pressing matters to attend to elsewhere. Fear not, however, Makoto's insight will prove far more beneficial than anything I might accidentally contribute. Good day to you all. Bye. Hope you find your dad. Bye, buddy. So what do you think, my dude? Orosite. What I don't understand is... if the Duma was imprinted with Argath's deepest desires, then whose desires are rattling about inside the Otius? I had the selfsame question, and thus conducted a thorough inspection of the crystal upon my arrival. The results were inconclusive. Traces of ethereal activity were present, but to all intents and purposes, the vessel was empty. Okay. Empty? But what of the voices I heard? Voices you heard? Voices? I heard nothing of the sort. The only voices you heard, Alma, were in your stubborn head. Ramza, why won't you? Shall we speak of voices then? What of yours, Alma, our resident voice of dissent? You have done naught but question the wisdom of our research from the moment we left Garlemald. Would you put your petty worries above our family's calling? Poor Alma. No, I would never. You would never? Then why involve a gossip monger, a goody two-shoes, and this flying mole? What the hell? Please tell me you can see that. Hello? What are you doing here? Hello? Oh my. We're gonna get to that second raid eventually. Eventually, I promise. Am I interrupting? Oh, please do go on. My acceptance into your fine troops ranks can wait until all have said their piece, Kupo. Guards, get this. Mont Blanc. The name is Mont Blanc. Denizen of Dalmatia's deserts, seeker of thrills, adventurer extraordinaire. But you may call me Mont Blanc, Kupo. Dalmatia has long been known as a melting pot for a myriad cultures, where minor races such as Sikh, the Banga, and the Vieira might live in relative harmony with Hur, Elizin, and others. Dalmasca. Friggin' popcorn. Yet there's no record of a prominent Mughal population. I've never seen my cat so fired up. Well, now you have. Let him get him. Help him. Deserve some good eats after that catch. Most likely because we are neither prominent nor populous. My people are nomadic by nature, ever drawn to the elusive frontier and the freedom she promises, Kupo. A Mughal? Of course, I'm a Mughal. You'd think the adorable wings and the fluffy palm would have given it away. Now, about my admission to the majestic... Not sure if she did catch it, we both lost eyes on it. Ah, shoot. That's the worst thing that could happen. I hated whenever you lose eyes on it, because who knows what's gonna happen next. I will allow no such thing. The Majestic is the Empire's premier theater company. We will not sully its good name by granting refuge to a fluttering ball of fur. And furthermore, how in the world did this abomination board the Prima Vista in the first place? You're kind of a D-bag, huh, Ramza? You're hating on everybody. On everybody. By means of his wings, were I to guess. As for his admission to our company, I do not seem to recall race, creed, or allegiance on my list of prerequisites, do you? No, father. Very well then, Mont Blanc, what is it exactly that calls you to the stage? Our stage. That was a good pirouette. What else? The Zodiac Brave story, Kupo. Never before have I witnessed something so amazing, so moving. Sitting, well, technically hovering there in the audience as the story unfolded around me, I knew I was witnessing something special, something positively transcendental. It was then that I realized I either had to be part of it or go to my grave a bitter and broken Mughal. Okay. Was this realization before or after you swore you simply had to become the realm's greatest marauder, Kupo? Oh, Kupo. There's another one. Of course he's upset. Herdy, how did you... Hello, Herdy. That's a very nice loot you got. Perhaps you'd have more success at running away if you didn't reveal your grand designs to every other fool you happen to meet. Was it not but 20 nights ago you took up the axe? Now here you are professing your passion for the stage before carving even a single notch in your haft. Do you not remember? To he who churns the butter goes the sweetest bread. But how is one to savor said buttered bread if his head is in the belly of a fearsome beast? You accuse me of giving up when I merely came to the realization that continuing would end in failure. Only through a change of course could I reach my final destination. And that destination is what? Mummer? Are you sure it is not geomancer, arithmetician, Templar, Do not bother answering. We all know you'll be singing a different tune come cock crow. Ooh, ooh. That is where you're mistaken, Hurdy. I was destined to be a thespian. I can feel it in my fur. The role of Delisha was made for me. Made for me. Delisha? I doubt it, dude. Kupo, 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 Kupo. Enough. The actors in our company trained at the Empire's finest institutes. They represent the pinnacle of the profession not only in Garlemald, but across the entire world. A vagrant bat mole like you could never hope to share the stage with such artists, let alone play the part of a hero like Delisha. You yourself admitted you were too craven to face a solitary beast. How do you imagine you would fare against a pack of theater critics? Any troupe would need proof of valor before it could even consider. Slaps. Craven? Call me a cheat and call me a cur, but do not, sir, call me craven. I accept your challenge. Slay but one foul beast by my own hand, and the Majestic Theater Company will accept me into its ranks. Wait, I issued no such. You are all here witnesses. When I return with the head of a terrible beast in my gore-stained hands, you will be honor-bound to welcome me, Mont Blanc the Mummer, into the fabled ranks of the Majestic. Good day. Wonderful. What do we do now? What do? We do nothing. If the Batmole wishes to throw himself on the horns of a stampeding Zoe, I will not stand in his way. I believe the proper term of derogation is molebat, and I should warn you, Muggles do not take kindly to those who use it. Why must you always put yourself above others, brother? Did you learn nothing from Argath's wretched example? Mont Blanc would never have set off on this fool's errand had you not made the challenge. If anything befalls my brother, his blood will be on your hands. Margot, you are the only one among us capable of locating Mont Blanc and preventing disaster. On behalf of my brother, I beg your assistance. Tell your brother to get on his knees and beg. He's been a D-bag that whole cutscene. Oh my god, there's more. My brother can be rather simple-minded when it comes to such matters. Thinking to impress the Warrior of Light and her companions, Mont Blanc would likely choose the scene of your recent exploits to prove his worth. Meaning Rabanastre, if I'm not mistaken. Pardon my language, but Ramza really is an incurable little prick. Who said this? Ah, she did? Nice. An incurable little prick, is he not? How dare he speak to his sister and the Moogle in that manner? I couldn't decide which was worse. The things he said or the way the principal sat back and let him say them. But I suppose it is none of our concern. For now, let us concentrate on the task at hand, finding that Moogle before he does something we'll all regret. What say we start nearby? Pier 2, perhaps? Yeah, sure, let's start Pier 2. Let's start Pier 2 and get that second Alliance raid. I'm sorry this is taking so long, guys. Good God. You know what? I'm close enough. I might as well just run there, eh? I'm gonna also switch to a class that I can play for this next one. Like, I'll switch to my ninja. Because I did not do a lot of damage in that last one. I think I could do more with ninja. Hey, Geralt. Wait, was I supposed to talk to Geralt? And no matter how many times you say it, you whiny little shite, I ain't about to let a bloody stranger waltz up and deign to tell me which way my bread is buttered. Now piss off. They really like buttered bread here. Does your errors and stubbornness know no end? I have urgent business on that island, and I demand you take me there at once. You gotta grow a few more inches before you can. We don't trust all the fells here. I could hear the shouting half a mile away. Hey, crew. Oh. Hey. Yeah, it was pretty loud, I know. It wasn't me, though. Not my fault. It's this child's fault. That you can't even see over my webcam hardly because she's such a small lass. Geralt, what is all the fuss about? Oh, Miss Creel, sorry about that. It's this here bastard what's causing trouble. Ejika, what are you doing here? Ejika. Did you really think I wouldn't find out about your letter? The nerve of you. Trying to get a head start on your own? Well, sorry to spoil your plans. Don't be difficult. I had every intention of requesting your assistance if and when I confirm my hypothesis was correct. At least they can see eye to eye. It'd be awkward if she was tall, you know, like a normal person. Forgive me, you must be completely at a loss. I mean, I don't really care, to be honest with you, Krill. This gentleman on the right is... Wait, you already know each other. Yeah, I already know Geralt. Do you not? Well, as you may have guessed, Geralt will be lending his considerable expertise to our expedition. And on the left, we have... Ejika Sunjika, of the students of Baldecian. And you must be the so-called Warrior of Light. Charmed, I'm sure. I'll thank you not to get underfoot. I feel like I clicked the wrong quest. Manners, Ejika. If you intend to accompany us on this expedition... Of course I do. If you think I'm about to let a by-the-book traditionalist like you conduct an independent investigation, you've got another thing coming. I should be glad to welcome the assistance of a preeminent scholar such as yourself. Now, if you'll be so kind as to stop badgering poor Geralt and board the ship, we can get underway. Oh, shit. I think I did start the wrong one. Uh-oh. Ejika is one of the few surviving students of Baldecian. While While his expertise in aetherology is impressive by any measure, alas, so is his ego. Fog, we're going to Eureka. No, we're not going to Eureka. We're not going to Eureka. Are we? Is this going to take me to Eureka? I didn't mean this at all. But enough about him. We have an island to explore. If you've no matters left to attend, speak to Rodney. He will show you aboard. No, Rodney, I'm good. I'm good. This was a mistake. I promise, this was a mistake. I meant to be talking to the other people about the Stormblood Alliance raid. I'll get to this, but not now. It occurs to me that no one bothered to tell you the name of the island we mean to explore, am I correct? It's a bit grandiose and melodramatic, but we've tentatively named it for a place from Allegan legend, a forbidden land where fearsome weapons were hidden away for safekeeping. Yo, what's going on, Jer? It's been a while, man. It's been a while, man. How you been? Well, yeah, brother. We call it Eureka. Eureka. What you been up to, brother? Complete. Yeah, that was wrong. That was a mistake. That was my bad. That was my bad. Eureka. Dude, I swear to God, they're coming up with words for this game. There's so many words I've never seen in my life. I swear to God, they're coming up with words. It's been a minute working out. Good to see you still alive. Yeah, man. Yeah, I started up streaming again about not a little less than 2 months ago now. So, just been rolling through Final Fantasy. Can access Forbidden Land, Eureka, whatever the hell that is. Can be explored in parties of up to 8 players or solo. To embark on a journey, speak to Rodney at Pier 1. Be advised that all excursions into the Forbidden Land Eureka are item level synced. For whatever that is, gear exceeding an item level of 300 will be adjusted. While exploring, you will have the opportunity to create Eureka gear and weapons. If you wish to do so, it would be prudent to acquire level 70 antiquated items in advance. Should you wish to know more about Eureka and what it has to offer, you may speak to Rodney. I'm good. Like I said, this was a mistake. Pier 2 is over here. That was my bad, guys. That was my bad. But hey, yeah, that's good, man. Good to hear you're doing well, Jer. Yeah, like I said, I've been streaming a bunch and for the last couple months and been playing a lot of this. And on top of that, I've been playing some betas like Arc Raiders and Dune Awakening. So next month I'm going to be playing Dune Awakening on stream as well. I'm real excited for that. But yeah, it's good to see you, man. It's okay, thank you. Multi-quest unlocked, there you go. I guess, yeah, I'll need to hop in and try that one of these days. I'm gonna talk to Lena, not the Moogle. The Moogle reminds me of Lalafels. Can't have that. The Falcon Porter tells us that he set a traveling blacksmith away to Yangxia, not a Bell's Pass. And why would that be of interest to us, you ask? Because said peddler of iron and steel was seen to be carrying a bag stuffed to the brim with, and I quote, albino mole fur and purple bat wings. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mont Blanc. Not that we look like that. The quickest route into Dalmasca, right? Dalmasca is via the One River and its western tributaries. If Mont Blanc is bound for Rabanastre, he will seek passage from the Glittering Basin. Okay. Okay, sure. Sure. The Glittering Basin, here we go. Here we go. This is a lot of stuff I gotta do to unlock this next raid. It feels like a lot more than it was in Heavensward to unlock the next raids after Void Arc and everything. On our way. I like this mount a lot. Like, from the color to the soundtrack behind it, I like it a lot. Alright. Here we go. Oh, that's it right here, isn't it? Hey, Mont Blanc. Red chocobos. Oh no. I'm level 81. This should be nothing. Way to go, Mont Blanc. You did nothing but be a nuisance on my day now. This is why you shouldn't have taken that stupid spoiled rich kids challenge. And you should have just kept hanging out with us. There's normal, like. Just normal. Hey, Lena. Hey, Hurdy. Mont Blanc, what were you thinking? Have you any idea what you put your brother through? He has been worried sick. Dude, that's such an adorable, tiny, like a fun-size axe. Like you get in a McDonald's kids meal. Both Hurdy and Ramza were right all along. I am a failure, a flop, a flailing, flapping, foppish failure. How could I play the part of hero if I cannot even ruffle the feathers of a single measly bird? The audience would see right through me, like the spineless jellyfish I am. Now wait, Mont Blanc, not everyone can be a hero, not even most heroes. Yes, the bard sings of the man who deals the final blow, but what of his cadre of loyal companions? Do you think Delicia united Avalish on his own? Do you think Margot here was alone when she liberated All Amigo? But I never got an axe and a Happy Meal. Sounds like a very happy meal. Oh, okay. Deep South things. You're never alone on the battlefield. Not all wars are won on the front lines. You're never alone on the battlefield. That's what I'm gonna say. Never alone? So you're saying you'll always be there for me? Me? No, 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 no. You gotta find your own party, little man. I think she was speaking metaphorically. I was, Herdy. I was. 100%. Let us not dwell on the details. The day is saved and Mont Blanc has escaped sand, scratch, or singe to show for it. We should return to the Prima Vista before our luck runs out. Yeah, we should. We should. Does that mean we can finally start the next raid? Ah, boy. I'm ready. The people are role-playing in Say Chat. Oh no. Oh no. Are they really? What kind of RPing are they doing, though? You know, that's the difference. What kind of RPing are they doing? Are they doing like that weird lewd RP shit? Or are they just like talking like they live in Kugane? You know what I'm saying? Because there's a difference. There's a difference, Kiwi. I love how I switch between Kiwi and James all the time. Uh-oh. Please, this ship is a place of peace. Sometimes Kiwi, sometimes James, always the yes. Release my sister, you will answer to me. When the cat's away. Yeah, of course they came while I was here. Put that damnable thing down, Ramza. You're not helping matters. We have no quarrel with you or yours. We only seek aid in finding our leader, Ba Gomnan. You seek our help? You who threatened to kill my father, who stole his work and made fools of us all? Never. Silence, Ramza. They have Alma. We will hear what they have to say. As I said, we have no quarrel with you. We only did what was necessary to secure an audience. We surrender our weapons and offer your journal as an act of good faith. Huh, he's like, oh shit, I was the one with the gun? My bad. He's like, yo, who lost their gun? Dude, the way he looked over at her was so dramatic and weird. He was like, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing, Ramza? My man's so extra, dude. This is all rather a lot to digest, but your claims do coincide with what we have learned about the aura site. That's a big dude. You're saying that crystal did something to our captain? Yeah, likely. Likely. After being emptied of Argas' will, the Duma sought that of another to sate its appetite for Aether. You're saying that crystal ate our captain? One can only hope. One can only hope. Not his body, no. Only his soul. His soul? Tell me, what in your opinion was your leader's deepest desire? What was it that he longed for above all else in this world? A nice female gator to grow old with. Why waste your breath reasoning with these lizards? They showed themselves for the beasts they are when they put a knife to your throat. First mole bats, now lizard. This one's tongue is pure poison. You broke 5k hours on Steam. Nice, nice, Chris. Hell yeah, bro. boy can call us what he pleases. For our past failings, we deserve no better. Your failings? 30 summers have come and gone, yet not a night goes by that I do not wake and sweat at the memory. We were Fusiliers, I don't know what the hell that means, in the Dalmatian army, stationed in the royal stronghold at Nalbina. Nalbina fortress was reputed to be impenetrable. Its fall to the 4th Legion proved a turning point in the Imperial campaign, dealing a crushing blow to Dalmascan morale and ultimately marking the beginning of the kingdom's end. Ba-Gomnim was our captain, and once it was clear the day would not be ours, Prince Rassler, commander of the garrison at Nalbina, tasked him with one final mission. Our unit was to escort His Highness's twin sister, Princess Ashelia, away from the fortress and thence to safety, but things did not go as planned. I still remember the words she uttered as she lay dying in the captain's arms, but a stone's throw from where the Garamsith waterways drains to the sea. Even as the fog of death descended upon her, she smiled and told us the very people who had failed her to survive for as long as even a single Dalmascan stood, our nation would never truly perish. Okay. But it should not have been us who survived. By failing to protect our charge, we betrayed the princess and her memory, and brought shame upon our race. So yes, we are not but cold-blooded lizards deserving of whatever scorn you deign to reap on us. Okay. Can we get to the second Stormblood raid, please? I feel like it's been like 45 minutes since we were in one. I think we may safely assume a deep-seated hatred towards the invaders of his homeland, coupled with self-loathing born from a sense of powerlessness. The darkness that lurks in the heart of Ba-Gomnin is little different from that which drove Argoth, the self-same emotions that were to nourish the Duma. Okay, yeah. Stop speaking riddles, Charlane. She's saying your brave captain will eventually turn into a monster, or rather, more of one. Garlean lies. What if what they say is true? If we do not find Ba-Gomnin and the Duma soon, none of us are safe, present company included. Do you have any idea where he might have gone? Any at all? Probably where the chick died, right? Like, that's what I would think, if what they say is true. In Final Fantasy XII, Ash and Razzler were married, not siblings, and Ba-Gomnin was a bloodthirsty bounty hunter. Oh yeah, really? Wait, look at this. Something has been added to the final page of my journal. Oh yeah? Well, me, on the other hand, have never touched a Final Fantasy game before this one, so I would know nothing. I'd be none the wiser had you not just told me. Thanks, Chris. Then the captain must have put it there. Only he had access to it until we found it in the pack he left behind, that is. Is this Dalmascan? Indeed it is. It says Read-O-Rana. The lighthouse. Why would he write that? And in the old man's journal, no less. So let's go to the lighthouse. There's a place on the Volnard Sea, far to the south of Rabanastre, where the ocean tumbles into a gaping maw more than a mile across, the Read-O-Rana Cataract. She uses so many big words. Legend would have us believe that it is the entrance to the Hell of Water. Many a scholar seeking to prove otherwise has descended into the chasm, some even by airship, but not a one has returned. Well, we're gonna be the first. Ain't that right? Oh, Chris, are you gone for the night? Did you hop off? I must admit to knowing little of Ridorana save that which Lady Mikoto just shared with us. Before we expend valuable time and resources traveling to so remote a place, I must review my notes and see if there is any mention of the Abyss. You're logging back in? Okay. We shall share our findings as soon as we learn aught of interest. I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking sick of these cutscenes right now. Our studies reveal that Ridorana is the name of both a massive gap in the southern Vulnered Sea and the lighthouse once manned by the Royal Dalmascan Navy to prevent ships from succumbing to the cataract's currents. I stress, once manned, as the tower has lain empty since its candlekeeps abandoned their post after the fall of Rabanastre. But if Pharaoh Sirius offers any indication of what can befall a lighthouse in the absence of its caretakers... Yes, but the real question is how all this ties with the Evolician legend. A cursory examination of the Zodiac Brave story reveals no mention of Ridorana. Yet it seemed foolish to assume that a name could not change in the centuries since the tale was writ. So I thought to cross-reference texts on modern Elsabardian history with our translations of the Durai papers. And after an exhaustive re-examination of my ancestors' notes, I discovered that there was not a single entry on Ridorana. And while mention of the Vulnered Sea was abundant, I found no reference whatsoever to any cataract or lighthouse within its waters. Oh my god. Ramza's discovery prompted me to examine the mystery from a different perspective. What if there were no mystery at all? What if at the time of Delita's rise, the chasm did not yet exist? There is more, but only a visit to the lighthouse will enable us to confirm our theories with any certainty. I am freaking praying that this unlocks the next raid. The Ridorana's lighthouse lies far from civilization. You will be wise to provision for the trip here in Hingashi. An adventurer always comes prepared. An adventurer usually comes prepared. I shall return soon. I'm always prepared. Take me there, please, for the love of Christ. I'm literally begging you at this point. Like an hour of straight cutscenes, nearly. Between raids. It's crazy. Slowest departure ever, right, Hiccup? Right? I mean, for such a fast ship, it really gets us off to a slow start. The Ridorana Lighthouse. Is this the next raid? Please, please, please tell me. Oh, I would be too. I'd be like, take me to hyperspeed. You got the whole nap in and only missed one raid? That's what I'm saying, Chris. That's what I'm saying, man. How was the nap, by the way? Big naps, big slaps. Something is very wrong here. It was good? Hell yeah, bro. I can never take naps because if I take a nap in the middle of the day, I'm not sleeping that night. And it'll ruin my sleep schedule. So I can never take naps. It sucks. Mayhap it is best if we split our fellowship into two parties. One to delve into the tower's depth and one to observe from afar. As acting expedition sub-leader, I appoint you captain of the first. You may use this spyglass to aid in your search for the missing lizard. Thanks. Thanks, Ramza. At least you haven't called me any names, you little dickhead. Damn it, brother, where are you? You don't sleep at night regardless? No, I feel you. I feel you. Insomnia. I hate that shit so much. Please, please, please. So sick of cutscenes for this freaking raid, man. This location appears to offer an adequate view. Climb up and scan the area for any signs of Bagomna. Sure. 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 Any signs? Any signs? Hey, there's a lizard. I guess I can't point out him. Oh, I can go all the way to here, though. The door! Please. Oh. So that was him the whole time. It just didn't register the first time. Forgot about this part. Oh, Christ. That has me worried now, Hiccup. That has me worried now. You found him? Let me see. He needs our help. I don't think that'll go too well, my boy. Turns around, slice and dice. Prince Rassler, Princess Ashelia, I know you cannot forgive me. Nor should you. It is my fault. I could not save you. Could not save anyone. Anyone but myself. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, the way that guy runs. Bagomnan, wait! Uh-oh. Traitors, have you no pride? You treat with the very men who laid waste to our homeland. You're mistaken, brother. There are no Imperials here. We've come to help. Yeah, this is completely different to how he is in Final Fantasy XII, really? Uh-oh. So you gonna attack us? Oh no. Uh-oh. I know what I see. My own kin sided with the enemy. How dare you stay my audience with the princess? The Duma. Don't we have archers with us? It was him. It's showing him what he wants to see. Witch, murderous. Uh-oh. You love his piercings, yeah? No bueno. Why'd she come with us anyways, by the way? Oh, the Kupo sec. Oh, he shot in front of her. Oh, I did something. Nice. Bagomnan! What did I do? Take the friggin' crystal from his hands, you clowns. Oh, I killed him. Hey, what's going on, Osha? Good to see you again. Oh my gosh, you've been streaming for a minute? Yeah. I swear to God, the last hour of this has been cutscenes after the first Stormblood raid, and I'm about sick of it. I'm about sick of it. I just want to unlock the next raid. But how you been doing today? How you been doing? It's good to see you. So this is the end. On the good side, hey, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Recite the words, satisfy the covenant, relinquish thy soul unto me, and be granted that which thou desirest most in the world. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. Makoto is great. Great. In sword etched he his fading memories. Don't die, not yet. In stone his tempered skill. We promised we'd all go together when our time came. You can't leave us here. By sword attested, by stone revealed. I love how we're all just like, we know the stone is what it's doing, and we're all just like, let him keep hanging on to it. Let him keep reciting his business. Nothing bad will happen. You're okay, right? It's the same thing at the end of the Alexander raids, where everyone just watched as that dude was just doing the no-no stuff with the, whatever it's called, the Enigma Catalyst or whatever. And it's just like, guys, we gotta do something. Y'all gotta start acting. Like, doing things. And like, this could have been prevented. That light, where have I seen it before? Oh no. Ah, great. Yoma. Only his right arm is huge, huh? You know. You know why. Whatever are you doing? You need to leave the lighthouse right away. Right away, do you hear? But I don't wanna. And someone should interrupt the friggin' villain whenever he's monologuing. We could avoid so many problems if we did. More, are you kidding me? More cuts? That's fine. It is as we feared then. Balgamnen's soul is lost. Yup, it sure is. Much as I wish it were otherwise, I fear Balgamnen is beyond saving. Yet we cannot suffer what is left of him to become a distraction. Dear Lord. Father, is now not the time to abandon this quest? We are meddling with forces beyond... D-Bag's acting up again. Enough, Alma. We adults are talking. While Margot was searching for the lizard, I inspected an area of exposed foundation at the base of the lighthouse. And you were right, Father. The lighthouse is built squarely atop the ruins of what can only be the clockwork city of Goog. I don't know. The what-work city of who? According to the Zodiac Brave story, the clockwork city of Goog was a metallic metropolis wherein airships, that thing, and other technological marvels of the age were first conceived. Little is said about its location, however, save that it was far away. While the dry papers do not say a great deal more, they do mention that the land upon which the legendary city was built was severely limited and inconvenienced that forced its inhabitants to build up rather than out. Which led me to ask myself, what if the reason land was limited was because the land in question was an island? But that still would not explain the omission of the cataract. It is inconceivable that the authors would neglect to mention so prominent a landmark had it existed. And then I found it, a lone passage regarding Gouge's fall. While the particulars were missing. It appears the city was abandoned after an explosion left half of it in ruin. I believe that this explosion may have undermined a portion of the seabed. It need only have been a small area at first, one that could well have gone unnoticed during the Exodus. As time passed, however, the waters would have continued to wear away at the rock, slowly widening the gap until we have what lies beneath us today. This would explain why there is no mention of Ridorana prior to the present era. Come, Father. Will you not tell them the rest of the possibility that we Garlands are descended in part from the displaced citizens of Gaug? It would explain how the Empire was able to forge its armies of iron even before the discovery and application of Allagan technology. And it may also explain why the legend of Ivalish has resonated with our people for centuries, despite the fact that the Lost Kingdom was, as far as we can tell, in quite a different corner of the world. An interesting, if somewhat ambitious theory, but to return to your original claim, it is your belief that the Ridorana lighthouse stands atop what is left of that necklace. Where did you get it, girl? This? It was my mother's. Your mother's? It was my late wife's most cherished possession. Why do you ask? Bagomnin had a talisman he would wear beneath his jerkin. He refused to take it off, even when bathing. He said it was special. I only saw it a few times, but it looked exactly like the one your daughter wears. Why are you so freaking close? And what are you implying, Lizard? That my sister stole it, or my late mother? Neither. I spoke of their similarity, that is all. Can you believe the nerve of this boy? Yeah, he's a real D-bag. Enough, Ramzar. I guess they're merely concerned for the well-being of their kin. But what of our kin? What of them, Ramza? Do you imagine our kin to be better than theirs in some way, or anyone else's for that matter? I apologize, Father. He only apologizes to Daddy. We have but one purpose, son, and that is to prove the existence of the Ivalish, and clear our family's name. Do not allow anger or hate to lead you from that path. Now we have a lost city to explore. Please, please, please be done with these. Thank you, Christ. Thank you, Christ. Oh my. What is this? Rice Squall. Oh, okay. Ready, check. Anyone else want to join before we go? We got 6 right now, so we got more slots. I'm on? Alright, let me invite you. Bro, that hurt me. That hurt me physically. That was legit. Was that actually an hour of cutscenes? It felt like it. It felt like it was forever. Hey, Popcorn, you ready? I see AFK. Cool. Okay, cool. Is this the entrance? What's it called? Bro, there's 3 raids in this Alliance raid series, right? There's 3 of them. Sure are. Okay. Are the cutscenes before the next raid gonna be just as long? Because honestly, if they are, I may friggin' skip. I may skip it. Because that was hard. That was tough. I feel like I just attended a class. You know? We finished the raid at 11:30 p.m. my time, so yeah, an hour. Holy hell. Holy hell. Like, I want to know what happens, because I like to see a story through to the end, but Jesus Christ. I am not trying to go through an hour of cutscenes with Ramza being a just grade A dickhead. And Alma just struggling, being the helpless bird in the corner. You watch on 2x speed, by the way? Oh, wow. I could do that? Should have spoke to Rodney instead. Who the hell is Rodney? Who's Rodney? Should I PF this instead of whatever the hell's going on? Is this a raid or... This is a raid, right? I feel like it's taking a long time. Yeah, this is a raid, so I shouldn't PF it. Or should I PF it? The Eureka guy? Oh. I saw. Leave it. I leave. Are you saying leave the duty finder and PF? On YouTube from someone else's viewpoint. Popcorn, popcorn. I trust Pickle. Okay. I'll wait. I'll wait. I don't even want to look at those people. I don't even want to look at them. They talk too damn much. You do? Okay. Then I'll wait. It's always long? Terrific. Terrific. Are you guys all in Kugane still? Except for Chris, because Chris thinks he's special. I'm gonna come back to Kugane and hang out with you guys. I don't want to be on this ship with these trash people. Trash people. That was a little aggressive, but you get my point. I am traumatized. You're not wrong. Whenever you said that, Piku, I am. I really, really freaking am. That was an unbearably long, felt like irrelevant cutscene set to go through. Hey guys. Hey. You know what, Paul? What? What? You know what? I will. I will. Yeah, for shifting. You're right. You're right. You know what I just thought of? I don't think I pissed once during this stream. Thanks, Popcorn. Thanks. Yeah, that's crazy, ain't it? That's crazy, isn't it? Cannot execute at this time. Is it because I'm sitting down? It was, yes. Have you gone numb? No, it's just I've always been like this. What the hell was that? Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared the hell out of me. I didn't even know I had notifications for YouTube. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Romulus. I appreciate it, bro. That scared the hell out of me. I legit didn't even realize I had alerts going for YouTube. Oh my god. I guess I need to do something about that, huh? Alright, come on, you last DPS. Full bladder rating is POG rating. The thing is, I don't have a full bladder. You know, like I can't. I don't really have to. If I had to, I would, you know? If I had to, I would. The Ridorano Lighthouse. Jesus, Chris. Good timing, you clown. Too bad, Taliana. Too bad. Good. You must know all the mechanics then. Yes, exactly. Because I know zero. I've never even seen this place. Oh man, what's this guy gonna do to me? Water 4. Okay. I guess I should turn one of these on. He's gonna hydrate you? Beautiful. That's just what we needed, right? Just what we needed. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Thirst is quenched in that thing. No! I should have noticed everybody else ran this way. So now he's gonna just do this side, right? So we switch over. Or he's gonna do a different ability. I love how you type in this chat while the raid's going on, Popcorn. Like it's game chat. Ah, Piku, be careful! It's following us! Or me! Alright, I thought some of the water was coming. Laptop. Yo, what's going on, Big Money? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Can you satisfy my girlfriend for me? Ah. Can I? Probably not. Realistically, probably not. Hell, I can barely keep myself satisfied. You think I could satisfy anyone else? She's high maintenance. You said girlfriend, so I assumed as much. You feel me? Laptop has a closer keyboard than Bluetooth one for console. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that. That makes sense. I used to have money. Same. Same. I swear, every time I've had a girlfriend, my funds just started depleting so fast. And I'm just over there like, please, can we just hang out and sit around at home? please. Let's watch The Price is Right. I don't care. Something that's not gonna cost me loads of money. Oh shit. They're like a walking credit card. It's like a walking student loan. At least the ones that I've been around. And my sister, oh my god, my sister is. Me and my dad like to talk about how high maintenance she is. So I feel you. But how you doing, homie? I'm assuming you play Final Fantasy as well if you, with 25% interest. If you play this game too, man, what class you main, or at least is your favorite? B, eh? What do we got? 360. What do these look like? Just a friggin' headband. I guess I'll greed one of them. No, I only play CS2 now. Man, I miss CS:GO. I miss CS:GO. I played the hell out of that game. CS2 came out, and I played it a good amount, you know, I played Premier a good amount, but it's just, it doesn't hit the same. It looks gorgeous, but it doesn't run as well for me personally, and it doesn't hit the same. Remember Worms Armageddon? I do. That was dude, that game, the Worms series in general is sick. What kind of older titles? I assume Worms Armageddon is one of them. I love how that person just immediately flies in. Like, take it easy, brother. Take it easy. Lemmings. Don't know what that is. Whoa, just take it easy. Right? What Pirates for Ness? Oh, dude, do you know what game I have been itching to play for years? That's an old game. Freaking Pirates of the Caribbean game that Bethesda made way back for like the OG Xbox and stuff. I've wanted to play that again for so long because I played it whenever I was really young and I just didn't have a clue what was happening. So I never got far. I just would go into places, I would die, get confused, and then I wouldn't play. I want to play it, and I have no idea how. I have no idea how. But Pirates, that sounds like it'd be interesting. Bro, what? This looks sick. A, B, okay, so we go back there, eh? Oh, here we go. What are the marks for? I assume there's gonna be a mechanic we need to do it. I like retro NES games and SNES. I mean, I feel that, dude. Those games had such a charm to them that you just don't get in games these days. Like, they're not the same, you know? They're really not. I'm just gonna follow you guys whenever y'all head over to that marker, because I got no clue. What is this? What is happening? Should I stay here? Ooh, I got out in time, huh? It's for an ad phase down the line? Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think of some NES or SNES games that I've played. I remember playing like Mario way back, Super Mario, but I played that at like my doctor's office because they had one of them. Other than that, I remember playing a lot of games on the Sega Genesis whenever I would go to my grandparents' house because one of my cousins that was a lot older than me had it growing up. And on that, I remember playing their football game, like one of the really old football games. I think it might have been a Madden, but I can't remember. And then there was a wrestling game, and it had all the OG wrestlers. That game was so sick. So this is whenever we go here, I assume? Wrong one. Whoops. Oops, I didn't mean to do that either, but we did it. What just happened? Oh, I leveled up. Dude, there's so much happening. Holy hell. What the heck are these circles for? What do those do? Are those gonna mess us up? Oh. Those are just counters, I guess. Okay, I don't have one good. Alright. I had to target him again, I almost forgot. We almost got him. 7% left. Because I want to finish this raid series before I hop off stream today. So we're going to have one more after this. Did I get one? I did not. Good, good, good. That your wrath might eclipse mine. What can I say? I'm kind of a G. Occasionally. Occasionally. I really don't need any of that. It's almost midnight. God help me. I really hope there's not another hour of cutscenes. Dang, dude. This place is crazy. This place is crazy. Oh, God. Oh, I should probably come over there with you guys, huh? Alright. Oh my. There's so much happening. Getting them down slowly but surely. Ooh. Oh, look at you, Squall. You're so individual, bro. You're not like other tanks. Duty progress 4-7. I know I wear tank gear and not skimpy outfits. I know. You do. You do. You look like you're straight out of... Honestly, your guy looks badass. Your guy looks badass. That's also why I have the chicken suit, though, you know, for some of my classes. Because everything can't be a skimpy outfit, you know? Everything can't be horny bait. We need some goofball outfits. We need some legit armor outfits. We gotta do all of it. You know how I know I'm better at Ninja than I am Viper? Because... Oh, that's a problem. Because with Viper, I was at 7 for my little number right here the whole time. And with Ninja, I've been floating around 5 and 4 the whole time. So clearly better with it. Oh, Jesus. That cog came out of nowhere. Get away from us. Oh my. Listen, hiccup, Piku. Thank you. Dude, this whole entire raid was just so low on health. Although, I guess I am the worst DPS. Yes, I had a check mark. How do I know which one I'm supposed to go to? Calibrate what? Vitals to multiples of 5. Oh fuck. Your health bar is your... Oh. It is. Okay. Okay. So I have to... This is the math one, huh? This is the math one. Juan hates this guy. Why? Because he's not good at math either? I got one of them right, and I literally just ran to one. That one felt great. Okay. What the hell? Boss getting free with, dude. He was getting down. That's for sure. He was getting down. Oh boy, oh. Oh my, oh my. I have no idea what's happening. I'm just trying to follow the crowd. Trying to do what my parents told me to never do. Oh, shoot. 3. I see 3. Calibrate vitals to primes? I don't know what that means. Prime numbers? Shoot! I don't know what that means. Ew, that is disgusting looking. Maybe I could use it for Sage though? Maybe? Perhaps. The math rate? I have no idea what half that stuff was. C, S, and B. I don't know what that means either. Numbers that can only be divided by themselves and 1 to reach a whole number. So I guess I should have been at 3 instead of 1. Ah, it's our boy who's... That right arm is bulging. Oh, goodness. Are we not gonna take that friggin' stone out of his hands? Guess not. Guess not. Ooh. What is he transforming into? Numbers can only... Okay, yeah. Look at him go. No, guys. Stormblood... Oh, wow, that's sick. Stormblood cutscenes are so long, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to wait. Or not. I don't care either way. Fun fact, in Final Fantasy XII, this fight could take up to 8 hours. That is a horrific fact. What part about that was fun? No part about that sounds fun. That's like putting in a day at the office. Fun part is horrifying you? That sounds horrific. That truly does. That does sound horrific. Go to the boss with the highest HP pool in any... Really? Yo, what's up, Sideshow? How you doing, homie? Good to see you, good to see you. How you been? How you doing? What you been up to lately? That sounds crazy, though. Up to 8 hours. So, I'm negative side, right? So, do I need to do this? I guess not. Do I need to go on the positive side? Positive. Positive. What the hell am I doing? Positive. What is that? I don't know what's happening. What the hell was that? What am I supposed to do? Dude, come back here. Bro's moving so fast. Same sign, you get thrown up in the air. So whenever I get like a minus, I have to go to the positive side. You can choose a fight, but if you don't do it properly at some point, the boss loses aggro, resets HP. Oh my god. That would be horrible. That would be horrible. Chris, no! Okay, I got a positive this time, so I need to go to the... Uh-oh. So I need to go to the negative side, right? Right? Am I doing this right? Or should I just not worry about that? I'm just not gonna worry about it. I'm just not gonna worry about it. Oh my. That was not cool. Uh-oh, his mouth is facing us. I got bunny ears. Oh. Oh no. Hiccup, no. Alright. Oh no. Throwing threat, eh? I'd say so. Oh my. Nice, so I should probably honestly call it there. It's getting really late. Dang, dude. He turned into that big old thing, huh? The thing is, I don't know when I will get back to these raids. I'm just petrified of getting another hour of cutscenes before the last raid for this series. Like, Everyone ditched my stack marker at the end? Yeah, I saw. It's a pity. Hey, can you guys need the orchestration rolls and cards for me, just in case? If y'all don't need them, at least. And the minion. This looks fancy. Sure. I don't care about this stuff. Oh, it's only us left. Yeah, I was like, I don't even freaking care anymore to this point. So many cutscenes, I hated it. Yeah, I know. Is it about the same amount of cutscenes for the next bit, by the way? Just give you a heads up, every expansion has 3 alliance raid and a pack of cutscenes to go with them. Yeah, that's quite literally the whole entire reason that I'm not gonna do the final raid. I'll say you'll need some good healers in the next one. Okay, I'll call you guys. I'll call on you guys to help. Because I'm not doing it tonight. I can't go through another freaking hour of this little dickhead just being himself, you know? But yeah, GG's. Thanks for the help, guys. Mother's necklace. But what is it doing here? Unless... You're gonna go do reclears? Alright, do your thing. Oh, good night. You gonna stop being such a little asshole? Doubtful. Doubtful. But yeah, GG's. Thanks for helping me through the raids and through the Alexander raids today as well. We did a lot. We did a lot. Tomorrow's going to be the start of post Shadowbringers, by the way. Now in Dawntrail, we only have 1 alliance raid, and the second one's coming out in a month or so. Oh, Alma, are you there? I'm here, Ramza. It is similar, just like the lizard feller said. Extraordinary. The stones are different, but the craftsmanship is identical. However, did it come to be in Bog Omnin's possession? Dawntrail raid is fun. Nice, nice. Though they are indeed of different shape, the stones appear to be cut from the same crystal. Oh, they are. Auracite. Auracite, what makes you say that? Can't you feel it? You can feel it, can't you, Hurdy? Yup. Yup. Look at that face. Do you recall me telling you that Bog Omnin considered the necklace special? It was special because it was entrusted to him by Prince Rassler. He was to return it to Princess Ashelia upon delivering her highness from Nalbina Fortress. Oh. Let's wrap this cutscene up, though, guys. Like, I really don't give a shit. A family keepsake. Of course, and each necklace, each auracite, has acted as a lodestone, drawing both of our parties closer and closer. Indeed, Father, the auracite guides us. Ramza, are you recovered? Thank you, sister. I am well now. I can't tell if that's a sarcastic fun or not, Piku. From what we know of the Duma and the Otius, vestiges of one's will may endure in auracite. Could it be, then, that the desire of the former owner or creator of these necklaces was simply to return to Ivalice? Ivalice? I don't know. Oh, okay. Got you. Well, I'll get there one of these days. But who could that have been? It was me all along. Ramza Beowulf. He wanted to return to his homeland and uncover the truth behind the kingdom's founding. But then why show us Lysalia and Gaug, you ask? Simple. We are being tested. The aura sight is measuring our worth, seeing if we're deserving of that truth. You say these things as if you knew them, but how could you? Nothing we have uncovered suggests anything of the kind. I know you have your doubts, but I can assure you they are misplaced. For now, I must ask that you trust me, Lady Murila. Since when did you... Why are you acting nice all of a sudden, you little poon? Ramza, are you feeling quite yourself? Of course I am, sister dearest. I've never felt better. I sense a disturbance in the aether. Is that like a disturbance in the fourth? Is he Sith? Father, these necklaces are gifts. Gifts from the old gods who once watched over the people. It is proof that we have their blessing. With the necklaces and the Otius, we can finally prove... You good? Thank you, Margot. I know not what came over me. It's okay. You could just take it easy, go take a nap in the cutscene. And then I'll get back to it when I get back to it. Ramza, you must rest. Leave me be, Alma. Did I not tell you I'll be fine? Hey! Yeah! I'm not even gonna talk to her ass. I'm not even gonna talk to her. I don't want to accidentally trigger anything. You know? I do not accidentally want to trigger anything with them. You know the best part though? What? What's the best part? You gotta unlock Stormblood normal raids. Hey Piku, shut up. Okay? Okay. Shut up. You don't gotta kick a man while he's down, Piku. The Stormblood raid story is really good though. Okay. Is it better than Mita and that other dude? Because that one was kind of meh. Frankly, it was kind of meh. Oh boy. Good way to make sure Paul never does them. Normal raids are not as insufferable as these alliance raids. Dude, these alliance raids. Okay, I thought the Crystal Tower was more bearable with those alliance raids. Okay, like let me make that clear. I thought those were more bearable because those were just like quick dialogues in between each one. It was like, all right, you may need to go get this, but come back, talk to me, send it. And then the Heavensward ones, yeah, it was some talking. I'm gonna leave the party, by the way, guys. Thank you so much for helping. Appreciate y'all. And then the Heavensward one, there was cutscenes, but then this one, it was like, what if instead of a cutscene or 2, we do 5? And you have to go back and forth between places to get to each of these cutscenes. People will love it. The hell away from me with that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Did they do that in Shadowbringers too? God, I hope not. God, I hope not. That would suck. They do, don't they? They do. Oh, Christ. Oh my God, dude. Oh, fuck. All right, anyway. Anyways, guys. Imagine though if they were unskippable. Oh my God, if they were unskippable like Praetorium, that one is hard to deal with because it's like, all right, you finish that fight, walk to that computer, interact with it, cutscene. Oh, you're starting the fight, cutscene. That's why that one's hard. That's why that one's hard to deal with. But yeah, God. Oh God. That's gonna be it today, guys. That's gonna be it. I can't do anymore. It's already so late. It's already so damn late. So yeah, I'm calling it there. It used to be longer. Well, thank God it's not. Thank God it's not. But yeah, guys, thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for everyone that joined the party to help out with to getting through both the Alliance, the Alexander raids, and both of those horrifically time-consuming Stormblood Alliance raids. Tomorrow we're going to be starting post Shadowbringers. All right. Yeah, GG's hiccup. GG's. As someone who's super into near and super interested, but no clue how someone who has no knowledge of it will handle it. Yeah, I have no knowledge of it, and it's just like information overload. But yeah, we're gonna be starting the post Shadowbringers tomorrow. I have no idea how that's gonna go. I think I'll like it. You guys have said good things about it, so I'm excited. I think it'll be really cool. And yeah, yeah. So we'll be live tomorrow with that. I'll try to be live early in the afternoon, like 1 to 2. I'll try to get on, but it may be a little bit later. But yeah, guys, if you are on YouTube, be sure to check us out again, subscribe to the channel, and go below to the description, see everything. Guys, if you're on Twitch, thanks for so much for hanging out. If you haven't already, be sure to hit the follow button, and be sure to catch us again tomorrow. And it's tomorrow's Wednesday, right? And Thursday. Also, if you haven't already, exclamation point Discord, exclamation point Twitter, and you could join the Discord, hang out with us there. You could also get notifications in the Discord and Twitter. I pretty much don't use to tweet like a normal person. I just use that as live notifications in another area. So feel free to follow that if you'd like as well. But guys, thank you so much again for hanging out. Appreciate you guys so much. Hope you all have a good rest of y'all's night, and I hope to see y'all again tomorrow to start post Shadowbringers. Catch y'all later. Later, dude. Have a good night. Bye. Deuces. Later. Bye. Bye. Do what you